previously, you guys finally made it to El Turo. You wondered about the city a little bit. The guard stopped you before you got too far in and made you put your horses up while you were inside the city. A couple of you noticed some shady-looking guys in hoods over. They kind of look like the cultists that you'd seen before. You saw them off in the shadows, kind of paying attention to the whole party. And as you paid attention, they were really more looking at Orsic than the whole party. During this, a young elf girl with like silvery blonde hair ran up to the party and immediately ran to Orsic and was just treating him like he was a superstar.
Yeah,
like he was, yeah.
That's right.
She was,
pretty dope.
she was a follower of Lathander, and she was like an initiate, which is known as an awoken. Her and Orsic exchanged, some pleasantries there, and they parted ways. She was a little giddy when she left, and as you guys were watching her leave, you noticed that the guys that were in the shadows had disappeared. So you put that out of your mind, and you went on to the merchant part of the merchant district of the city, and made some deals. Some good, some not so good, but
Ooh, Adam. Sorry, I don't mean to cut in. It's just adding. When you're talking about that, we got a deal going to where if we help that Elvis shopkeeper that hates my guts, she's going to give our group a permanent, 30% discount?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, sweet.
So
Good.
You met this elven shopkeeper of mages for ages, and you traded in a +4 intelligence ring. Kenna, yeah. You traded in a +4 intelligence ring for a book of minor enchanting and a +2 charisma.
I bought. It was a. Is it only a +2? I thought it was a +4 charisma medallion.
It's a +2.
And
Yeah.
and I
The
bought
ring
the
was
book.
a +4.
I bought the book last time.
So you bought the book last time, so
Yeah.
And that just tells you how
gave
little
us
we value
3,000
intelligence in our
gold.
party.
yeah. And you guys also, Solorn has spoke to her about enchanting some other items for him. So 2 particular items he's very interested in.
Some pretty dope items, if I do say so myself.
You guys finally happened upon the person that you were supposed to meet up with in El Turo. His name has left me. Hold on. On my place here.
Do you want the other dwarf?
Yeah, Arthur Froome. You met him. He was with the Order of the Gauntlet. You finally met him in their headquarters, which is in a tavern called A Pair of Black Antlers.
Get off there.
You were gonna come back and see him the next day, but as you were eating breakfast the next morning, a young elf boy burst into the room and is just screaming at you guys. And you finally calm him down and find out that that was his sister that you had spoke to the day before, and that she has been taken by the cult of Niher. He didn't know where to find them. All he knew is that they had snuck into their house in the night and took her. So you guys went back to Arthur to see if he knew of anything. He told you that he had dealings with the cult and was told by the guards to stay away from them. Apparently there was an incident where his guys and the cult clashed and some people died, and at that point they told him to stay out of that business. So he was very enthusiastic to give you any information to get you guys to deal with these guys. So he told you of this house that he knew that they were known to hang around And at that point, you guys have came into this house, and there were 4 cult members here, 2 downstairs, 2 upstairs. The 2 downstairs, Siloran put them to sleep and then woke them up and made them blind and deaf.
Awesome.
And then you guys beat them into the floor.
I figured our cleric wasn't here. I better do something badass. Or...
Technically, I stabbed mine.
Speaking of which, that's a good reminder. I just said a foul language.
A foul language. A single foul language.
One foul.
Currently, I don't have anything on me, so I'm just gonna drop a die into the jar.
See, now here's what I'm gonna do, because I take this as a challenge not to curse a lot. So, it's not that I don't want to help, but like I'm gonna be trying not to curse the whole time. So to make up for me trying not to curse, I'm gonna go out of my way to make Sly curse a lot more.
If anybody could do it, it would be you.
Hey, I'm here to help, buddy. Just trying to help.
So during the combat, a couple of cult members were upstairs in the house as lookouts. They came downstairs. You guys knocked a hole in the stairs and killed them, and they both fell into that hole. So out of sight, out of mind. At that, from last time with the role playing and everything, you guys accumulated about 350, I want to say, XP each.
Did we already get that?
300 XP each. Sorry.
Did we already add that, or was that?
No, that's just from last time. So
okay, so I need to go ahead and write that down.
Yep.
Does Orsic get that too? Since
yes, he was there. Yep.
Oh, gotta open my.
And does that count in the role playing?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, so 300 across the board.
Yep.
Do I have any of my spell slots back, Mike?
Yes. So you haven't used any of your spell slots.
Sweet.
I had knocked everybody asleep, so you haven't had to do much of anything. You're good.
You guys made pretty quick work of the cult members here. It didn't seem to be much of a challenge for you. So you've kind of looked around the bottom floor a little bit, but not completely. You haven't went upstairs at all. So, and I turn it over to you guys.
So, Diz, just to make sure, because this seems I should be at 3840 with that 300.
3840.
I've got 3390.
Let's see. 46. I actually have you guys a little more than what you're saying.
Yeah, I got myself at 4100.
What do you have me at, Diz? Did I miss something?
Orsic is 3670. St. Lawrence 4300.
43. Okay, I must have not carried something.
Because I was going to say you're a bit over me, so I
transferred
knew
everything
I had
from one spreadsheet to the other. The newer.
What are you showing me at this?
So
3386.
Okay, then I'm exactly lined up with you now.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I transferred stuff over, so I just didn't transfer that number right, apparently.
So are we starting Russell?
Math is hard.
2 or 3, or what are we starting him at?
He's going to be level 3. I'm giving him 1,800 experience points.
Okay.
Out of the gate. So that's where he'll start at.
Awesome.
Okay. So right now, Russ, you can't see anything, right? Just this black screen for you, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I want to
We'll get to you shortly.
push into this room on the right. Just
Okay.
did I already do that? I don't know what we've looked at.
So you enter that room. You see that there's just a damaged painting, some broken furniture on the floor.
Now, remember, I went into
value.
I went into the rooms on the left and the right before, and they're both empty.
Oh, okay.
We haven't been in this room, this room, this room, or obviously upstairs.
All right. Well, there's a giant hole, so let's start moving up and make our way into one of those rooms.
I'll
back up.
I'm gonna try.
Back up my new best buddy, Orsic.
After we bonded. All right, so I'm gonna look at the other guys around me and whisper ready, and then I'm gonna try to kick in this door.
All right, you whisper to the
I have
other
my
party members.
I have my crossbow out. My crossbow.
Kind of put your shoulder down and your shield out, and you knock the door open.
And then I want to slide in Rainbow Team 6 style and just with my crossbow.
As the door swings open, all you see is to the left of inside the door there is a broken chair, and right in the middle of the room it's just garbage and filth.
This looks like the
Like,
kind
would
of
you
room
say
for
piles
Tavarsky.
of garbage and filth, or
It's a pretty hefty looking pile of garbage.
I meant like, is it something that we could search?
He wants to jump into the
I knew
garbage.
it.
Yeah, there's enough stuff there to search. Yeah.
Okay,
This is
okay.
the
I
other
need to
door
do
right behind me.
perception.
Side story, Russ. Just so
you
you
could
know,
roll an inspection. if you
Charlie
want to go
has
through.
waded through crap.
Literally a tunnel of crap, of poo-poo.
I don't have inspection.
It was really
And,
hard investigation.
Investigation. Sorry.
And Russ, you're also going to hear reference to another player named Josh.
It's not
yeah.
He would literally roll up the stuff on the floor to try to carry it out and sell it.
Our resident.
Consequently, he was Jewish as well. He is Jewish as well.
This
All right,
is the other
Tavarsky,
door right behind me.
you dig into the garbage and root around for like 2 minutes, and you don't find anything of value.
All right.
Where on this wall is the door on the other side, Diz? I wanna.
There's a door here.
Okay. Nope.
You wanna-
Nope. I'm already there, Tavarsky. Back up.
Well, you weren't.
Okay, so you go.
That
You're
looked
trying to open the door.
that looked really cool. My half-elf sorcerer is gonna try to kick the door down.
Okay. All right, roll a strength check.
Just because it looked so freaking cool when he did it.
Okay.
Yes.
So he goes back and he's like, "Watch this, guy," and he puts his shoulder into it, and the door doesn't budge. He pulls back and is rubbing his shoulder.
I was kind of hoping
That's
you'd, like,
okay. It's sometimes difficult to get the hang of. Let me try.
I moved out of the way for him.
And I'm gonna step in and I'm gonna get behind my shield and try to just plow through it. My shield. Do I need to do a strength check?
Yeah, do a strength check on this one.
Ah!
One.
Oh,
So you
I
go to
hit the
do it,
door harder,
and you
motherfucker.
you slip on something on the floor, and you fall prone.
I stopped. I didn't say it. I said motherfucker. I really want
First
some
one
fun.
of the night.
There's a nice
The
place on
Ranger
road.
step. The Ranger
rolls
stands
are not
back
looking
and does
good.
a slow golf clap.
I tell the little dwarf that hit it lighter than me to get out of my way.
Better to get the natural one out of the way now. Maybe we should just try the doorknob.
I step up and I
Okay.
open it with the doorknob.
Okay, you go to open it with the doorknob. The door is locked.
The door is locked. All right, you know.
did anybody search these two guys for keys or anything?
Oh, we didn't search any of them. Orsic, search those guys. You're still back there. Part of me really wants to just firebolt the door, but I know this is gonna have the entire building.
It'll
catch
turn
on
into
fire.
something else.
Yeah.
You'll turn
Okay.
it to door monster or blow us all up or something.
So you take the time to search both the bodies there, and you do find a key on one of them.
I'm gonna.
Alright.
Me and Asha are both gonna come up to the stairs, Diz. And Asha is gonna anchor a rope, and I'm gonna crawl down the rope into that hole, and I'm gonna search those two guys.
Okay,
if I
well
find
it's not that deep into there. You wouldn't have
Oh, I did. Well,
Yeah.
I may need it to get out. I'm a half elf, please.
to. Yeah, it's not that. I mean, the stairs go up, like 10
Okay.
feet. So I mean, about halfway up the stairs.
5 feet.
You're
Cool.
not.
Yeah,
You're
you're
not a
not.
gnome, dude. It's like
Yeah.
boost.
Well,
Boost.
I didn't know if there was like maybe like a subfloor, like Like, though I don't know how he said it was a big hole in the stairs.
All right, Orsic, also on the bodies, you find 56 gold,
Oh,
Nice.
and then go ahead and add that to your inventory.
let Orsic know how much gold he's carrying, because I split
You
up
don't
some
need
of
to
the
use that.
gold. Remember, I took it and gave
Just get
individual
out of there.
funds.
B.
Yeah,
And I don't have the number that I gave everybody still.
he has 166
Look at
plus
the
that
map.
56 that he just
Look for
found.
the blinking red dots.
Did you get that, Adam?
166.
Got it.
Cool. And
Yes, I
that-
can.
I'm down in the hole searching then.
Okay, so you take a couple minutes climbing down in the hole. You're searching the bodies, and you find roughly about. Let's roll for this to see.
Look, Titus.
I also want to investigate after the natural perception to see if they're wearing any jewelry or anything.
You find 13 gold on them.
Wow. Man.
Sweet.
A lot.
You get it. That's
Are
what
they
you-
wearing
Adam.
any jewelry or anything, Diz?
No.
Cool. Well, then I'm just going to climb out the hole.
Yeah. The only thing they have really are their weapons and these robes and a bit of.
What are their
Point up.
weapons?
I think they had the clubs.
I don't have a use for clubs. So I'll leave them down there.
All right, Mike. I'm gonna try this key that I found in the door.
Okay. So you put the key in, you turn it, it clicks, and you turn the knob, and the door opens.
Who's controlling Akminos?
That would be me.
No.
Okay.
You have to find 8 more.
As you open the door,
Oh.
you see an empty room with there's a window
Aha!
to the right that is boarded up, and then there is a hatch in the floor.
All right. Looks like we're going down the hatch.
Careful, this
I grab hold of Tavarsky.
a lot like the opening to Evil Dead.
I grab hold of Tavarsky, cast invisibility on both of us.
All right, we mark that
Wait.
off.
We need to check out that room at the end of the hall before we
Okay. I hold off.
go down the hall.
He right as I grab a hold
You're
of
not
him,
casting?
he's seen me do it so many times that he stops me and says, "Let's check out the other room."
Wait,
first."
let's not be hasty.
He's seen me do it so many times since I got that spell one level ago.
Later. Later.
So, I guess I'll move up and try to open the door at the end of the hall.
Whoops. Not right now.
Okay.
You need a timeout?
All right. So
Do you need one?
are you,
You can wait.
you said you're moving your character.
Yeah, to the end of the hall, try to open that door.
Oh, you're
All
opening
right.
that door. Okay.
I already moved it.
That door opens to the outside,
Oh, it's the back door.
and yep, you see some.
It's the back door, guys.
Yeah.
I pull it
So we'll
closed.
search
just, I pull it closed
there-
just to, you know,
You just pulled that closed. Okay.
yeah, just in case somebody walks by, the back door is just sitting wide open. They're like, "The hell? Why'd they all leave the back door open?"
Hey,
So
let's
this one had the garbage in it, right? This
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
let's
That's-
send Akminos upstairs to check out things by himself.
By
Just
himself.
kind of test out the waters.
I would never do that to Akminos.
Titus.
We may have broed out, but
You need a timeout?
I still have
I thought we
Akminos
turned
and
the game off.
Macaw's back over the rest of the party.
Hey,
'Cause I've known him
Then
longer.
do it.
we know exactly what he'd do if he ran into danger. Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast!
Eldritch Blast.
No, you got to do the stutter build up. Remember?
All right. Well,
Street Fighter
let's
style. I guess we should
anyone
check out
wanna-
upstairs before we
Yeah.
go down the hatch, huh?
I'll keep an eye on the hatch.
Okay, I'll go upstairs.
Cause
All right. So Siloran is going upstairs.
Asha's gonna go with me.
That sounds like something he would do.
Akminos would probably go with me too. I mean, he typically tries to stick with me.
I'll go with you idiots, but I'm staying at the back. That's what he would say.
That's exactly what he would say. Exactly. And I'm gonna look at him and roll my eyes.
Doesn't he usually call us like meat puppets or meat sacks or something like that too?
Yep. You meat sacks go first.
I'll follow along because somebody's probably going to get hurt. It's going to be funny.
Oh,
Alright.
hey, you can turn the characters. I didn't know that. Asha's just got a little lean to him now. I don't know why. I'm not gonna fix it though. So I see what 1, 2, 3, 4 doors up here. Oh.
You see 2 doors to the north of you. You see 1 door immediately to the right. You see 2 doors down to the south of you.
Oh, this is a door as well.
No, that's a window. There's a door over here on this side.
Oh, I can't see that.
You may not be able to see that for the wall there.
All right, let's move through it strategically. We'll go up top. Open this door on the left-hand side, the western side of the house.
You hear it creak open.
Asha's gonna obviously join me on the other side.
You look in. You see just broken furniture on the floor.
Yep, that looks like just broken furniture.
There's a window to the back
Window.
there.
Yep. I'll do the same thing on the right side. Asha as well.
Okay, this room, you open it up, and
Completely
besides the
empty?
window at the back, it's completely empty.
A completely empty room. That just seems odd to me. I'm gonna step in.
Okay.
I want to do a perception check and look at the wall to see if there's anything that catches
Empty
my eye.
room is not empty.
Like maybe like a secret entrance or like a crack where there shouldn't be.
Careful. Disney will spring another roper on you.
Hey, Stairway to Heaven, man.
Is that perception or investigation?
Perception, yeah.
Okay.
Because you don't know what you're looking for.
God, I'm getting some shitty rolls tonight. That's another one.
No, you see a window
Sorry.
in an empty room.
Another $1.
Alright, I'm just gonna back out because I don't see anything that would make me stay in there.
Okay.
Start working our way down. Open the next one.
Okay. You want to open this door?
This one right here.
Okay. So you open that door, and as you're kind of peeking in, you can see this room is kind of neater than the other rooms.
Yeah.
You see some bedrolls,
Is that what I think it is on the top?
and you see a chest at the north
I'm
wall.
going to the chest.
Oh.
I'm gonna check it. I'm gonna see if I can see any traps on it. If I
Grab
can tell.
hold of that chest very firmly, but
how would I-
gently.
What would I roll for
Hey,
You
that?
can just run with it.
Can I get away with
Oop,
G-rated, Phil?
What
Does that still count?
what would I roll for that?
Or you're checking for traps?
Is that like a survival
No, it's perception.
perception still?
Yeah.
14. Hey, at least it wasn't as bad as some of my rolls have been so far.
Yeah. I mean, you're not great at detecting traps and disarming them. So, for what you can tell, you don't see any traps on the chest.
Gonna try to open it.
Okay. So you go to open it, and it is not locked. It opens up. It has some of those rolls that you saw in the cultists. A couple of their clubs are in there. And you, as you're looking through it, you find a bag of 200 gold.
Cool.
Nice.
Nice.
I'll throw that in the group fund since we're all here, I guess.
It'll buy our horses like what?
I'm just
3
putting it
nights
on your
at that
person
stable?
for now,
Yeah, you just put it on me. I have it
and
separated.
then you can
I have the group fund. In
tell
my
me what you
personal
want to put in the
stash
bag of
separated.
holding later. So
We're gonna find out later. Salorn was embezzling.
I mean, there's a chance. Y'all don't ever question anything. And none of y'all keep notes. Go ahead and walk out. We'll go down to this door on the right. I mean, you know my other nickname is X, right? Right, Chuck?
X?
Yeah. Because X gonna give it to you.
So in this room, you'll see some broken furniture and stuff over in one corner. The other corner is just the god awfulest, stinkiest pile of trash.
I'm gonna back out.
Maybe even some excrement in there. So
Yeah. I'm gonna back out and pull the door closed. Just because of the smell.
Did someone say excrement? I got to go shut.
I'm gonna point my finger to where Tavarsky is on the first floor, and through the floor go, Tavarsky. There's a room up here that you might want to search. Smells a little like you.
Oh, okay.
And then
I look at my brother and I'm a well, that can't be good.
We'll go to the last door and check it.
all right.
Pop that back.
So you open this door, and
I don't like the way you said that.
inside this room, you see it's a longer room than the other one. So there's a table at the back with some chairs. Some of them are slightly pulled out, but they're actually intact. You know, they're not all busted up like the rest of the furniture you found.
Mm-hmm. This looks like where those two guys that came downstairs probably rushed from. They threw the chairs out, but nothing else, just the table and chairs.
That's it.
All right,
And the window.
let's go downstairs. There's nothing up here. It's all going to be going through that hatch.
Well, the good news is, if this really does turn out to be Evil Dead, I'm coming back out that hatch with a chainsaw.
Oh,
arm.
am I not allowed to walk there?
No, that's where you're at when you came downstairs.
Oh, I moved it.
Oh, you did?
I personally moved it.
I didn't
and then
know.
You,
Yeah.
and then you jerked it back. I was like, oh, crap.
I was moving Josh's character back over and
Gotcha.
didn't see.
I walked.
Right.
Okay, the doors just ran off. I walk up to the dwarves and say there's nothing up there but a steaming pile of crap.
So you guys want
What?
to go down?
No gold.
Want to open the hatch?
Yeah, let's open it. I'm gonna
do it.
save
Wait, hold up.
I'm gonna save
Let's-
my invisibility.
Check for traps first.
Let's let the ranger check for traps.
Yeah, good idea.
He's probably got the best bet.
Why is it always me?
Because the rest of us just basically
Because
bunk
they're
stuff open.
yeah.
I think the last time me and Sly worked together on checking for traps, we ended up setting off that acid gas trap.
we
down
didn't check for
basement.
traps. We just saw a shiny chest and tried to throw it open.
You were like, "Hey, help me pick this up."
Oh yeah, we did find traps. So
Alright,
we
perception, Josh, if you want
Perception. Okay.
to check.
Yeah, I'll check.
We did find traps. So we tried to. You
Alright,
picked it up and
14.
I threw it in the back.
You kind of run your hands along the sides of the hatch and over the latching mechanism there, and you, from what you can tell, you don't detect any traps.
I'm gonna spit on the hinges before we open it.
He spits
Okay.
on my hand. I'm gonna shoot him with him. I'm just gonna say.
He walks up and spits,
I'm
and you
just-
kind of pull
I'm-
back away.
I remember the squeaky door at the front of the house, so I'm spitting on it just to make sure that there's no
Oh. I
That's
thought
what
you
I'm
were just
thinking.
being nasty.
Look at the brain on Sly.
I do have
Alright,
the second highest intellect. Well,
All right, so you guys are
someone
opening the
not here. I
hatch.
have the highest intellect.
Yeah, open
You're
it.
very insecure about
Okay.
that. You brought that up.
McCall
quite a bit.
pulls the hatch open. As you do, it's
If I were that insecure,
what you
I'd have kept
see
the ring.
is it's pretty dark down in there. You can't really see anything. You hear running water, and there is like a rope ladder that goes down, and just a foul odor's coming out of the hole.
I grab hold of the rope ladder.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait.
Hold up.
There's some kind of
Someone's
creep.
got light. Someone cast light down in there.
Doing that
Well, no,
right.
you guys have dark vision, so
I was doing that right now.
Voldemort.
you guys can see
I have
down
to-
into the hole.
I have to
as
touch
you
something
look-
to cast light.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Well, for now you do at least, right? So you guys can look down in there. It's pretty dark, but you can see at the bottom of the rope ladder is like a grate, and there's water running from either side of it down into the grate. It's like a brick floor.
Doesn't sound that great.
Do we see anything moving?
Just the water.
Okay.
I can brighten it up down there, but it might give away that we're here.
I hope
Yeah,
there's not slime or ooze down there.
Not now.
All right, I'll go first.
I'll
Alright.
follow right behind him.
Next
I'll
time.
be behind him.
Next time.
I'll go.
Next time.
Ash will be right behind the dwarf.
Yes.
Well, no. I want my brother next to me. I don't
Your
want my
brother's
brother
still
going.
a dwarf. Ash
Oh,
is
okay.
just right behind the dwarves.
Gotcha. All right.
Okay, you guys climb down the rope ladder and kind of spread out a little bit there. I drew you a nice. Oh, can you actually see that orange?
By the way, I don't know if we made that
Sewer.
clear at them, but those cloak guys were looking at you like they looked like they were eyeing you.
They hate your god. We found out. They just hate your god. You remember
Therefore hate me.
you remember the girl that? Oh no, you weren't here that week either, were you?
No, I missed the last
Oh
one.
yeah, they did leave a note saying that the reason that they took the girl was to prove a point to those that would worship these false gods like Lathander.
I mean, it's
They were
basically like
gonna-
your two gods are sort of like the Stones and the Beatles. So, I mean, it's pretty hate-filled.
Are we in a starting box because we're gonna have to roll initiative here? Or?
No, that's just where I was going to put you. So
Okay.
you can start anywhere you want in that box. Then tell me what you want to do.
I want
Looks like someone cut these electrical
I
cables up
want to
here.
work up to the corner.
So as you come down off the rope ladder, you step into water,
Actually, I see.
Cold.
Yeah.
running water, and then some of you move out of the water a little bit there. But there's water coming from either side of you. They're out of pipes, and there's a pipe back behind you that there's no water running out of. Ahead of you, there's like a fence, it goes from floor to ceiling,
Mm-hmm.
like iron bars, and
Is that
the middle
this?
part,
Yeah.
yeah, the middle part's just been would have a gate in it, but the gate has been torn open, and some of the bars are tore loose.
Oh, there's some kind of creature down here.
Because I see this wall right here, I want to work my way to this corner.
Okay.
I say one hit this corner and another hit this corner over here. Other
Should
side.
we? I want to check out before we go anywhere. I want to check out the pipe where there's no water coming from.
Okay.
And
Roll an investigation on that, or are you just looking in it?
no, I mean I want
Climbing
to
up
check it
against
out,
it.
see if it opens, see if
Oh, so when you walk up to it, it's just a pipe, and it's pretty dark in there. I mean, you can see in there so far, but it looks like it just goes so far and bends.
So can I see if? I mean, is it
How
open?
big is the pipe? Is it big enough for we can actually crawl through it?
That pipe would be. Yeah, I mean, you could probably get in there. It would be tight.
For the dwarf even?
Yeah, I mean, in your full plate, it would be.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Can I tell if anyone's or anything has moved through there recently?
Yeah, you can do a perception and see.
All right. Dang. Beats me.
Yeah. What you can tell.
Do you see a pipe in front of you?
I'm not even sure he sees that.
Mm. All right. Well, if we're gonna corner this out, I guess I'll go up since I'm pretty heavily.
I'm gonna go up and to the left.
I'll go to the right.
since I think I can get around the corner probably because I knew there was a wall over here. And
Oh,
I'm gonna
hang back right here.
peek around the corner. Not like, okay, so Diz.
Yep.
If this is Destiny, I've hit this corner, and then I set down. That way I could go third person, and I'm looking around.
You're dancing.
Nice try.
You're dancing. So you can use the camera to look around.
Nah, for real though. If this is Destiny, I know there's probably something over there. I'm about to walk out into a sniper's choke point, so I'm just doing a couple quick peeks, you know.
Okay,
Or,
yeah.
well,
so
and
you're
I
the
just
peeking.
walk
Josh
past the
drunk
pussy
out.
and go on to it myself.
All right, McCall. What you see is there's just there's some tore up places in the brick.
Hey,
they're not real
hey,
deep
Josh,
holes.
That brick looks very rough. You might want to be careful dragging those huge balls of yours along that rough brick.
Dang.
Russ, you have visibility of your character, right?
Oh dang.
Just stay right where you're at and then get to that. All right, so McCall, what you see is some tore up parts in the brick. Off to the right, there's some like dried blood, kind of on the floor near the wall, and up ahead there's one of those grates, but it's looks like it's been torn open.
What's this again, Mike?
It's just a hole. I mean, it's not really that deep.
It's a hole.
Yeah, it's a hole with blood 6
gonna-
feet away from it.
I'm gonna walk
Yeah,
out there with him. I'm gonna hit the corner
I'm
again.
gonna walk to it right here.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to stay as far away from possible.
And then because
as
I am
possible
who I
from
am, and I saw McCall do it, I've got to just run out.
All right, he just walks right on the open,
Yeah.
arms
Josh is
out,
coming
like,
with us.
come at me, bro. So, all right, so Lauren, what you see is there's some tore up parts in the brick in the floor off to your, if you're facing it, it's to your left. And off in the distance, you can see that there is another like fence that goes floor to ceiling with a door in it that's been tore open.
So there's some sort of light source down here, or is it dark?
You might be able to see a little bit of a light source coming out.
All right.
Up
Is
ahead.
this darkened because it's
Where?
low light and I just can't see that, or is it
It
darkened?
is.
Okay.
Yes, there is no light in here. Right now, all you're seeing is your dark vision, and if you see anything other than that, it's going to be some type of light source.
Screw it. I'm gonna grab one of my bolts and start pulling it into my crossbow.
Okay.
And as I pull it into my crossbow, I'm casting light onto it and I'm shooting it into the wall back here. I want to see
Where
what's
at?
lit. Right here. I want to see what's lit up. Or I'm just shooting it through that space. I want to see
Okay.
it. I want it to see it light up a path in front of me.
Okay. So you cast light on the bolt and you fire it. I'm going to deduct 1 from your bolts there.
Yep.
You fire it off into the distance.
You weren't
It's like a
expecting
flare.
that.
No, it's like a flare. It goes, phew, and then it goes into the darkness. It's just gone.
It ate like I didn't. It didn't clear like anything up to where I could see.
No, it went, and you saw it for so far, and then
Okay.
it just.
Then I'll just start moving down. It's just
Some type of
it's
magical,
It's out,
some type of magical darkness, possibly.
either that or it just got out of my range of sight in general. So I'll start walking down.
What is the radius on that
Oh, that's true. It may.
for light? What is the radius?
Let me look that up. I may have done that stupidly without thinking about how. It keeps a 20-foot radius, I believe.
A 20 foot.
But it's from where the object is. So
Let's see.
I cast
It's
it onto an object by
20
touching the
foot.
object, and then it lights up a 20-foot radius.
Yep. Okay. So it goes off into the distance, and I don't think you can see it from where you're at.
Okay. I was really just hoping to like catch
You
a
hear-
glimpse and see if there was anything in that darkness.
Let me roll something here too.
As it, but hey, it was kind of like a shot in the dark.
All right, so you and McCall make a perception check.
Okay. You were totally.
And then
This is completely something that Diz was not expecting me to do. This is actually like why I got
Oh,
like. Oh.
5 out of 5.
Oh.
Okay, so
We see darkness.
yeah.
I didn't even
It's
see
dark.
the bolt shoot out of my crossbow. I think it's still there. I'm like,
it's dark and scary.
Okay, continue on.
I'm trying to figure out if my crossbow's jammed. Keep walking down, yeah. Okay, now I can. There's that. Is that the arrow? Did you actually have an arrow? What is? Or is
It's
that like?
represented. It's representing a light source. We'll say
Oh,
where you're at.
okay. Well, I didn't know. Like, I was just asking you personally. Like, did you have an arrow ready for it to hit something? Because that's what
No,
it looks
it-
like. Is you just
Not particularly
dropped
an arrow. It is something.
Okay. Well then,
Um,
I'm gonna keep walking.
Okay.
I'm gonna get
as
to
you
this
as you
corner.
approach the gate there, you notice that there is a corridor up here
Mhm.
to your left, and there is a light source coming out of that corridor.
There's a light source coming out of that corridor.
At the point you're at, Saloran,
Mhm. Can't see anything yet.
all
but
you notice is that there's a light source. That's it.
I am going to stealthily squeeze through the gate and get up to the corner.
Do you want me to do this?
You can. I mean,
I mean, all of our rolls are sucking tonight, but
yeah, go for it. I would just corner it though.
yeah.
I,
If I need to go ahead and roll,
if there's a light source there, I would just corner it.
yeah, I'm gonna go to right here.
I wouldn't big balls run out there.
I was gonna actually, like, dwarf toss Charlie out.
Okay, I'm down with that actually. Let's me and McCaw just both grab. I grab the legs, he grabs the arms, and we start one,
If I'm
2.
if I'm gonna move to here, do I need to do a stealth check or anything? If I'm gonna try to do it quietly.
If you're gonna try to do it quietly, yeah.
Guys, the music changed. Guys, the music changed.
Oh yeah. Let's see. Hey.
Hey.
Okay. Yep. All right.
I'm gonna move to right here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because of roll 20's angles, somebody's standing right here.
So are you peeking around the corner?
Sure.
Okay. You kind of just barely peek around the corner, and you see 2 cultists, and they're up against the wall, like they know something's up. They're suspecting somebody might be sneaking up on them, but they don't notice you yet.
I'm gonna point
Alright,
at him.
Right now,
I'm gonna
the
turn.
one in front, you notice he's looking off in the direction of that light source, possibly that bolt that Saloran shot.
I'm gonna,
Okay, the light source is okay. Yeah, it's still way too far away.
I'm gonna turn off light. Oh, I don't have any reason to turn off light, so
No.
never mind.
Hang on. Can except for Adam's character, I guess everybody can see me. Can't you? Can't they?
This goes on biological.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn back toward the party, and point like around the corner without sticking my arm out. I would point around the corner and hold up 2 fingers, like, you know, first word, 2 bad guys around the corner. So
I'm gonna point at Josh and say, "Don't move till you get my signal. You'll know what it is." And then I'm gonna look at Tavarsky, and I'm gonna look at the rest of the group that's with us and say, "There's 2 guys over there. Don't move till y'all get my signal."
Josh,
you'll
at this
know what
point,
it is.
McCall hears some whispering. Can't exactly make out what they're saying, but you can tell that they're talking.
You'll know the signal when you hear it.
I'm gonna go ahead and notch my bow.
Good call.
I'm not gonna step out or anything. I'm just gonna go ahead and get ready.
I'm gonna go invis.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna try to stealthily get up to the closest one to me.
Well, you don't know where they are though until you get.
I know,
me.
but when I can walk around though, because I'm invisible at this point. So I'm gonna.
Yeah, but we're also okay. I mean, but we're also in a cavern, so you can't be like.
No, that's why I said stealthily.
Gonna
I'm
make
gonna
noise too.
I'm gonna stealthily try to, 'cause
Okay.
we're in a cavern, but that also means that running water, everything's gonna be making noise, so it's gonna be harder to.
True.
distinguish.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna.
So McCall, you very carefully pull an arrow out and slowly pull the bowstring back.
So yeah, I'm stealthily walking up. Do I need to make that roll now?
Yeah,
or do
go
I need
ahead and make the stealth check.
Oh, I am. Sorry, I was on the other
It needs to be plugged in, and I've got the plug here.
character. Fuck. So this may turn out really bad for me, but
Okay.
I have to keep going with it anyway because
So you're invisible, and you're marching along through here.
I'm marching along, invisible.
13 batteries.
Obviously gonna get here.
Until it's a break time.
I do have advantage on that. So it's a 7, not a 3. But
You do, yeah.
and there's probably a lot of noise, so it'd be hard to hear because it's a big cavern with a lot of water.
Yep. At this point, you come around the corner, and you see the front one.
Yep.
He's reaching over and pulling the club off of his little rope belt,
I mean,
and he looks back at the other one. He's like, I don't know what I'm hearing, but I think there's some people, and they didn't give the password. And the other guy's pulling out his club.
at this point, because I hear that, correct?
You do, yeah. You're close enough to hear this, yeah.
Is there a rock or anything? Like, is there loose rock or anything that I can?
Not exactly where you are, no.
Okay, well then I'm just gonna keep walking straight down,
Okay.
and I'm shifting what the signal is gonna be. But luckily, I didn't tell them what a specific signal. I just told them they'd know it when they heard it. Any reaction from them?
Nothing yet, no.
Nothing yet.
No.
I look back at my brother and say, "That's the signal. Let's go." Kidding.
All right, so I'm gonna start working my way down here.
At this point, Agminos walks up behind you guys and says, "Hey, what are you guys doing?"
I shrug like, man, I don't know.
Can I get an idea of what way they're looking? Like,
Yeah. So
are they looking
at
in
this
my
point-
direction? Can they hear?
At this point, the one in front is doing this to the one behind him, and he's creeping up towards the edge here.
All right, I'm gonna really quickly magic missile the one in front. All 3 shots.
Okay. So at that, everybody roll initiative, and you can go ahead and cast your magic missile.
Pew, pew.
So there's gonna be loud explosions. In case y'all don't understand, loud explosions would be the signal.
Oh hell yeah!
Nice.
That's the first time I've ever rolled anything above like a 5 for initiative.
Well, you're right there. It makes sense.
3.
So forget to roll ashes.
Oh,
Cautious.
3, 4, and 2.
Gosh.
So 9 points of damage to him.
Oh shit.
And then let me get my initiatives going. Is there any like?
Nine.
Nah. I
All right.
don't-
So the one in front, you drop your invisibility,
Yep. Obviously.
and you hit the guy in the front for just out of nowhere. This half elf appears and starts throwing magic missiles. It just hits him right in the chest, pins him up against the wall, almost knocks the club out of his hand. All right, McCall.
Alright, I'm gonna I'm gonna step to like,
Diz, you also have
Backyard.
another dice roll that you'll probably want to look at.
and I want to shoot the one that
Okay.
the slide just magic missile.
Wait, do we get a surprise round?
Not really. They kind of knew something was up.
Gotcha.
The only surprise that you got was
My magic missiles,
magic missiles.
Gotcha.
because
Okay.
I was
So a
invisible,
nine.
invisible
I
and
think
right
that
up on
missed.
them.
That's probably gonna miss. Yeah.
That is a
Basically,
miss. Yep.
What happened, Chuck, is they started moving towards y'all, and instead of
He,
letting you hit
he
y'all,
got knocked
I
up
hit
against
him
the
first.
wall, and he missed. The arrow just barely missed him, and it almost hit the guy behind him, but they both
All right.
evaded.
Then I'm gonna go ahead and I moved 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna go ahead and move on down here. Okay.
Look on the bright side, Josh. After we hit level 5, you'll be able to make 2 of those attacks per turn.
I can miss twice a turn. I can expend ammunition twice as fast.
Done, Josh.
Yeah, I'm done.
All right. So on Acolyte's turn, he runs up, and
I'm looking at him like this, like a wrestler
actually
in stance
before
ready
he
to
does
go at
that,
him.
he
He's gonna try to heal his buddy.
looks at his buddy, and you see arcane, like golden energy come out and go into his friend, and his friend pulls himself off the wall. That's an action, so all right. And then he moves back over here.
Okay.
That's Asha's turn.
What's his movement? I don't have a sheet. Is it just 30?
It's 30, yeah, I think.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At this point, Asha is going to pull a spear and throw it.
Okay.
Um, 21.
That is a hit for sure. So the spear that he has in his hand currently, which I think you know which one that is, he chucks it at the guy right here in the front,
Okay.
and it hits him, but it just grazes his side, and it flies on past and lands on the ground.
Oh, it flies past. Dang it. Okay, he's gonna as soon as he throws the spear.
Yeah.
He has a bonus action that he can do an unarmed attack, right?
Yeah, if he's close enough, yeah.
I still have one space of movement. Can I move that space and do the bonus attack?
You can, yeah.
Okay, so he throws the spear, and then he's gonna charge in with the Spartan kick. The spear was kind of a distraction to get the. So he's gonna charge in, and what is that? Is it unarmed strike? Just normal?
Yeah, just unarmed strike, yeah.
Go.
So that is a critical miss. So the spear hits him and he falls back and he goes to punch this guy, but instead they kind of get entangled.
Another grapple. Perfect.
And the guy grabs a hold of him, and as they fall backwards, he slings Asha to the ground here, and he lands prone. The acolyte, on the other hand, using that momentum, kind of regains his balance.
I'm gonna look at Asha and go, didn't quite go the way you wanted it to, did it?
So on the acolyte's turn now, who's standing over top of him, he's going to take his
played
glove,
it the same way. Justin would have played it the same way.
and he has advantage since Asha is prone. And
Oh god.
he rolls a 17, which is a hit. So he takes 8 damage.
Just leave it.
And that will be his turn.
Okay.
Also, you see him look to his buddy over there, and he locks eyes with him, and he's pointing in the direction, kind of down this way. He's not saying anything, he's just pointing at him.
Alright. So check a spell real quick. Alright, so I'm gonna take kind of a funky way, Diz. So you may want to watch the screen to see how I move.
Okay.
I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna cast Burning Hands.
Okay.
Guys, I apologize. I've got to step away for a moment.
Okay.
It might be a few minutes, but I'll be back.
So he
It's a-
smacked the deck save.
Yeah. Against a 14. So not a hard deck save, but he's still gotta make
Rolls
it.
he rolls an 18. Total of 20. Yep. Saves on that. He takes half damage, so that is 3 damage. So you come around, you kind of pick the flames up off the fire and just push them out into this cone. He jerks away though and kind of ducks, and though it sets his cloak on fire and burns him a little bit, he's not engulfed in flames. He quickly pats out the fire.
Okay.
All right. Tavarsky?
Yeah, we gotta brush your teeth here in just a minute. Okay, go ahead and you can go watch a couple more. Sorry. Alright, I'm gonna, of course, let out a battle cry.
Which is actually just a belch.
Well, it's a mix. I've been drinking, man. Give me some slack. Dude. Come here. And hold on. When I say the name of my sword, do I have to put it in the swear jar since it's technically the name of the sword?
No.
Okay.
No, I wouldn't do that one to you. I think I'm the only one that's had to add anything to the swear jar so far.
Sword, but that sounds even dirtier.
Hey. I won't tell you all about my jerk sword.
I'm gonna take a slash at the guy in front of me.
That is a critical. That is a 19 critical, actually. Still a critical. You come around the side, and you just, with your master sword, you just swing around it, and you just take the guy's head clean off. Like, you hit it, you pin him up against the wall, where his body's up against the wall, and his head's laying on the sword.
Can I roll critical damage anyway?
You can. Yeah.
Sweet.
And you flip the head up, and you slice it in half.
I'm gonna using
Fruit
Tavarsky,
ninja.
using what Tavarsky just did. I'm gonna point back and say, "Look at what we did to your friend. Keep running. You will suffer the same fate."
All right, roll intimidation check.
Do I get advantage because he just sliced somebody's head off and then fruit ninja'd it out of the air?
We'll just go with regular intimidation. Not advantage intimidation. 20 is a good roll.
Luckily, I'm proficient in intimidation.
Or one scary
And he
dude.
rolls an 11. So, yeah. So he's like looking back and forth, and he backs up against the wall. You can tell he's really rattled.
All right.
Well, you guys, are you gonna interrogate him or what?
I mean, I'm assuming
At this point, he leans forward and puts his club on the ground, and he holds his hands up like, no.
Does that stop battle, or like do we still have to go in turn order?
Unless you're planning on killing him or something.
I mean, I don't plan on it currently. Does anybody
Yeah.
else?
Okay, so he
man, we need to find out where the girl is.
Yeah.
he surrendered at this point.
So I'm gonna walk
Wait.
up.
While you guys question,
Tie his hands real quick.
I'm gonna go brush my kid's teeth, and I'll be back.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk up, tie his hands, tie his feet, ease him
Okay.
to the ground. I'm not gonna just like drop him on the ground. I'm gonna ease him to the ground to where he's sitting.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna ask him where's the girl.
He's like, do you mean the young elf girl?
Yes, that one. That's the one I mean.
The master has her.
And where's the master?
He's just in the grand chamber.
How far is that chamber?
It's just through the sewers.
What does he plan to do with her? And when does he?
It was supposed to happen today. He was going to sacrifice her to our god Niher.
Anybody else got any questions? Am I gonna have to think of all of them? We can. Ashley can come up.
Alright.
Orsic, are you even? Orsic and Agminos are still way back here somewhere.
Yeah, I'm still waiting on my turn order.
Oh no, we're out of turn order.
Yeah.
The combat ended already. Chuck slicing somebody's head off kind of stops anybody else from wanting to fight us. So we have this one down here tied up. Do we know what god they serve?
Yes, Niher.
No, that's right. How many people are in the chamber with him?
With the master? I don't know. He usually keeps some guards around him.
And how many more are just down here standing guard throughout the sewers?
Not many. He keeps most of us busy.
Anyway, Josh stepped away. Oh, it's just me and you right now, Adam. Any questions you can think of?
I can't think of anything.
So what do we do with him, Orsic?
If you would, I can lead you to the master. Just unbound my feet.
Lead me to the master, or lead me to an ambush?
To the master. I wouldn't betray such powerful warriors.
Orsic asked him why do you serve such a hateful god?
As you approach, he kind of sneers at you, spits on the floor.
At that point, I'm gonna kind of ease my hand into his chest and push him against the wall.
He's still kind of sneering up at the Orsic, refusing to even talk to him.
Answer his question, or I'll bring the other dwarf.
I tell you, Nahir's the only true god. All the other gods must bow before him.
Nahir's the only true god. That's funny.
Orsic yells, "Blasphemy!" He yells blasphemy and backhands the cultist.
I'm okay with it. I'm not lawful. I don't. You're the lawful one.
He's bleeding from his lip now.
Because you
Spits
rolled
some
a
blood out on the
28.
floor.
Because Orsic rolls.
He rolls crits every time. He critically slaps him.
Yes.
Dealing 23 damage. He dies right there by the slap.
That would be bad. Yeah. Slap her around the world. Well, obviously he's not going to talk to me.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of what else.
But
Oh, by the way,
I don't-
Orsic, that girl that you talked to, her name was Arlam. It's Arilam. Arlam.
How do you get through
Orlam?
the sewers?
Arlam. Her last name is Alear.
Are they
Alear. Just so you know.
are they straightforward, or are they mapped out like a maze?
What, the tunnels? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, the sewers, the tunnels, whatever.
They are what they are, half elf. They're just sewers.
I again
We just live in here.
I push him into the wall a little bit harder, and I pull my dagger. Are they like a maze, or is it straightforward to get to your master's keep?
It's a sewer. It's a maze in itself. Not meant to be.
Do you have it mapped out?
I know the way.
I don't know if we can trust him to lead us the right direction. What do you think, Orsic?
well, we can't leave him here.
I can
And we
always
can't-
I can always throw him in the bag of holding.
Oh god.
I wonder how long he'll last in there. The last guy we did that to was much bigger, much stronger. He didn't last very long. I really wish it was more than just me and Orsic here right now.
Yeah. I think out of character here, I think we're going to have to just take him with us, but be wary of him.
Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. I have that dagger in my hand,
Okay.
right? I'm going to
Mhm.
take it, blunt side, right into the temple.
Okay.
Knock him out.
Alright, so you're like, look over there. He's like, what? He's out like a lot.
Alright, I'm going to, little piece of cloth, gag him to where he can't scream if he wakes up.
Okay.
And then I'm going to hand him to... Asha's probably stronger than I am, and I'll let Asha kind of drag him along as we go.
Okay.
By the rope that he's tied
Seems like
up.
something Justin would be into.
Did the guy give up the location?
He just said it's in the keep. He said that he could guide us there, but we didn't trust him enough to, take us to something that's not an ambush. So we knocked him
Right.
out. And Asha's currently dragging him behind us as we go, because we didn't want to kill a guy that's tied up, but we also, didn't want him walking around with us.
Right.
So he's tied up and gagged, and Asha's just dragging him through the sewers.
That's exactly what Justin would want to do.
I feel like it worked. So
What?
It's like Justin is here.
what? Oh, I thought somebody acted like Justin was actually here.
Oh no, I said it's like Justin is here.
So we do know that they're in the sewers, that there's not many guards roaming the sewers, but that the master, as they call him, will have a few guards with him. He couldn't tell us how many, he said just a few. So, I assume it's time we start roaming.
Let's do this.
Alright, I'm gonna walk up to here.
Oh, we still don't have Josh though, do we?
Oh,
Okay.
we don't.
So Lauren, as you move on up, you can see that off to your left
Yep.
there is some running water. It's
Oh,
just
that's water.
like a. It's not really a lot of water. Yeah, it's just running out of the pipe and rushing. It's kind of moving away from you down that way,
Mm-hmm.
sloped away from you. To your right, you can see that there's more of just the brick floor that's kind of tore up with some holes in it and stuff.
Is there a way that looks like it's traveled more?
Well, you can roll perception.
I'm great at these guys. I got this.
Hey, hold up. Who's taking control of Josh's character while he's MIA?
I will.
I can't drag the cultist with Asha. As much as I want to just like drag him like 5 feet, 10 feet behind Asha, I don't have control over that.
All right, so Lauren, you're kind of looking at the floor. You're trying to see what's been traveled more, but there's not a lot of wear. I mean, what you can tell is that there's been some.
Did I mention that sewers are my favorite terrain?
Is your favorite? Yeah. You can tell that there's been some movement up into this area. There's been some movement straight ahead, and there hasn't been like hardly anything to the south there.
Yeah. What way do you think, Tavarsky? Straight ahead or to the north?
I don't know. I'm just the guy who kills things.
That's true. Orsic?
That's you, brother.
I don't know. I'd say maybe we head down. Well, there's nothing down there.
There's nothing down there. All of the travel has been either straight ahead of us or up to the left.
I'd say we head up then.
As you come around that corner, you can see that there's a pipe off to the left, which there's some water flowing out of. The floor kind of declines here, and the water's just kind of trickling down in that direction. There's enough just to fill the middle of the. And the floor is it's sloped on the sides, like it goes up to the wall, almost like a circuit, like you're in a big pipe almost. It's made of brick.
Let's see. Well, we came from the north. So,
I'd say we go straight.
I agree. Any further progress we make will be found in that direction, I feel.
Alright. We start pushing ourselves straight. And then come to the next,
Alright, so as you get to about this point here, you notice that there's a light source off to your right.
Yep.
Off to your left, there's some more torn up brick and stuff. It looks like it's pretty torn up above. There is like some old blood stain over on the side there, not fresh.
Yeah.
All right, I want to hold out my hand before anyone goes any further, and kind of do a quiet little shh to them, and I'm going to point in the direction, a southerly direction, and then I'm going to point to my eyes, and then I'm going to hold up 2 fingers.
Guys, I don't know why he's only motioning. He could just whisper this to us like I am. But I think Tavarsky sees 2 people down there.
And I nod emphatically, without saying anything.
Which is ironic, because I also see 2 people down there. Any, no, I would guess there wouldn't be any, loose rocks or anything?
Not right where you are. There's some off to the left there.
Yeah, I just don't think I could get there.
Well, okay, look, if these are 2-man patrols,
we can take them out pretty easily.
Yeah.
I just know last time we tried it, when we went to take one out, the other one started running. I didn't want him to run into.
With the loss of our Dragonborn ally, Axel, I have a feeling that we may be able to do some recruiting when we get back to the village. Perhaps another adventurer who is like-minded, who may be waiting, and who has been waiting for the last hour and a half.
I mean, I don't even know if we'll have to get it back to the village. I think he may be down here somewhere. You see all the blood on the sewers.
All right. So at this point,
somebody's getting the crap beat out of them.
At this point, my character has seen very brave and bold acts from Salorn and McCall, and
he's gonna do it with people down there.
And so, like, he's thinking to himself, I may be the shortest man, but I can't have the smallest balls.
Alright.
And so, basically, I'm going to get right here to the corner.
Okay, are you doing this stealthily?
Yeah, as stealthily as possible.
Then roll stealth.
Okay.
Oh my god.
God, if I pull this off, that'd be amazing. Aha!
Oh.
So
This is not gonna happen, is it? Oh my
Okay.
god.
So, what are you attempting here?
To move right up on this guy and just push my sword through his chest. And if I'm successful, I'm totally going to whisper something in his ear.
Okay, as you get to about right there, the one that you're moving close to doesn't notice a thing. The one off more, further away from you, he happens to look over and he sees a dwarf with a bastard sword tiptoeing in full plate armor. And he's like...
At this point, I jump out and yell, "You!"
What the crap?
He points and he's like... And his buddy is like, "What?" And at that point, he takes off running.
Oh.
So scared of.
All right.
We're going
And
the
that's
right way.
at that
Keep
point,
stealthing up to him. He didn't turn around.
I rush up to kill this one.
Okay, so you rush up and roll an attack.
Oh, come on, be high. Be a crit. Oh, that's high.
I mean, that is a hit for 9 damage. So he takes 9 damage. And go ahead and roll initiative, I guess.
Can I roll initiative since I know they're down there?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'd say everybody can roll initiative on this.
I just want to get. I want to get to him before anybody else does. That's all I want. I'm not getting to him before anybody else does. I wanted to kill him with vicious mockery. I had it set up. I wanted to jump out and be like, "You just let a wolf
you actually go
full
first.
plate
So.
sneak up on you and kill him like that."
All right.
Kill him with those
So,
words.
and I guess golf hasn't been invented, so if I yell 4, that'd be out of character. I'm just,
You had the highest initiative too? Damn.
yeah.
Oh, we gotta. No,
I'm gonna try to,
that was for Asha.
take this, I'm gonna try to take this guy's head off too.
He was late, so he gets to go
That's
last. Okay. You're gonna try to finish him off.
Yep.
Bam!
Critical,
At
and
this point, Asha runs back and picks up that
you
spear.
go ahead and roll your critical damage. Yeah, so basically you just spin your sword around, pin him to the wall. He's like,
Well, I
and this
was
goes
hoping to cut his head off because I was going to say I had to pick up that split.
Okay, so you just cut his head completely off.
Why didn't you say that when you cut the other guy's head in half?
Because I didn't think of that yet.
Did you hear what I said about
He's
Asha?
dead.
Diz?
He ran where?
Ran back and picked up that spear because I forgot to say it.
Okay,
And I'm going to use my movement to go here.
okay.
Alright.
Orsic.
Alright.
Oh, I forgot that one's running away, so we still got the chance to chase him.
Yeah.
I want to do
He's this way, brother.
a dash. So I
Okay.
can kind of keep up with my brother.
All right.
So that'll end my turn.
And Agmenos, he let's see, comes up to here and sees Orsic, and he's like, "I'll stay right here."
I'm good right now.
Kind of
Lord.
what Minos would do.
Doesn't he want to at least move up and cast Arcane Bolt?
5, 10.
Where is
15,
Clandis anyway?
20, 25.
Where's
30.
Justin?
Yeah, Justin.
That's my dash action.
Okay.
Actually, I clicked my boots of haste together.
Yeah, sure you did.
Oh, okay. Dang, I forgot. He knew I
Let's
didn't
try.
have those. All right. So that'll be my turn.
All right, McCall.
Hey, that one chick from the tavern in that last town.
He moves
Venus.
up.
Get boobs of haste.
Too bad you
Moves
got
up to
it in
there.
with the 2 halflings and not
All right.
her.
On the acolyte's turn, you see him look over, and he's messing with something on the wall.
Mhm.
And all of a sudden, you see those pipes on each side of that little area there?
Yep.
Flames start shooting out of these pipes.
Whoa. I thought you were going to say he crouched down into a warp tunnel. Holy cow.
Just engulfing most of the room.
After you, Shy Lauren.
At that point, you see him kind of crack open. There's like a double door on the other side that you can barely make out through the flame now. He kind of cracks it open and moves inside. And you hear the door close back.
Yeah.
Can I?
Well.
Do I know where he messed with the wall?
You could
I'm the
try to
closest.
perceive that with disadvantage because there's a lot of stuff going on there.
I say, does anyone have telekinesis?
My plan was just to try to shoot it with a bolt. Like,
I'd say if someone had telekinesis, does Clandis have? No, Clandis.
I'm gonna use prestidigitation to try to get the fire to go away. I don't think it'll
Go
work.
away, fire.
You use that, and it's
Leave,
just like
fire.
it just kind of makes a spiral in the flames. It looks pretty, but it doesn't do anything.
It's like fireworks.
I'm gonna cut a piece of cloth off of my robe and throw it into the fire. See what happens. Last time it was fake fire.
So you cut it off your robe. Okay. Hold on a second.
No, I don't. My robe is a magical robe.
Okay.
I reach into the bag of holding and cut it off of one of those robes, like the
Okay.
robe I took off for this one.
Okay. So you do that. You throw it in there, and it just
It does burn up.
it burns up pretty quick.
Yeah, I figured.
Great.
It's pretty hot.
Do you have any tricks up your sleeve, brother?
Be nice if any of us had control fire right now.
Maybe you could pray to your god Lathander. Lathander Holyfield. Hey, wait, I mean, do you have tricks? Isn't there like something like a divine intervention, or maybe I'm...
He doesn't have that one.
I don't.
No.
Oh.
I don't have
I
anything
guess it
that
looks
I
like our
know
best
of
bet
that'll
is to
help.
try to
Oh yeah, that's
go one of those other routes.
way later. Never
Okay.
mind. Yeah,
Before
that's
you
like-
go,
yeah.
I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. You guys
Okay.
can discuss which way that you want to go, and then I'll be right back.
Wait, doesn't someone have resistance to fire?
Yeah, the Dragonborn.
Ah, well, crap. Yeah, that's gonna do any good. What about Acminos? Doesn't he, being all demony, doesn't he have fire resistance?
I don't think so. I mean, heck, I'm Draconic Bloodline and I don't have fire resistance. Oh, dang. Let me check and make sure. I'm pretty sure I don't.
I got poison resistance. That didn't do his squat.
I have a potion
No.
of poison resistance. That still doesn't do a squat.
I'd say we're probably going to have to find some kind of a
Another way.
no.
switch or another way or something.
The switch is on the other side.
Because I don't think any spells are going to help here.
Not
Ooh.
any we have yet.
Can we wake up the guy, the cultist that we're dragging, that Osh is dragging, and see if he knows?
Good call. Good
like
call.
an alternate route or a switch or something.
I don't know if I trust
I'll be
him
right back.
too
I'm
well.
gonna take a.
Well, I don't know if I
urination.
trust him, but I
Well,
trust
we
him
can
enough
always
to do what's best for him. We can put him in the front.
yeah.
True.
We can always roll to see if
He's telling the truth.
we think he's telling the truth. But I'm gonna take a potty break as well, real quick. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna get a bite of Chex Mix. I'll be right back.
Hey, it's gonna be bedtime in a minute. It's gonna be bedtime in a minute. No, I'm still using it. You wanna just go get ready for bed now? Huh? Titus, you're not gonna be able to use it, dude. I'm gonna be using it for the rest of the night. You get it? Because this is how I'm talking to all my buddies. See? I'm playing the game on this, and I'm talking to them on that. Well, I'm not actually doing anything right now, but I'm saying this is for the game, and that's so I can talk to them.
You play on your tablet too.
Well, yeah, but not right now. I'm using it to talk.
All right, I am back. This is a good time to remind everybody in chat that if you hit !donate, it'll bring up a link to where you can donate to St. Jude's. All weekend we're doing a charity stream. Everything raised will go to St. Jude's, straight to St. Jude's. Never touch our pockets. Takes $25 to run St. Jude's for 1 second, and in that 1 second, lives are literally being changed. Kids are going from pain to hope. So, do it for the little lights.
So do we have anybody back?
I'm back.
I'm back. Russ is back. Adam looks
I'm
like
back.
he's back.
Adam is?
Charlie's back.
Okay.
Yep, I'm back.
All right. You guys have met a wall of flame.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk back to where, or Asha's gonna join us because he should already be here. And he's dragging homeboy still. And I'm gonna walk back and I'm gonna slap homeboy awake.
Okay.
So
Alright.
we gonna wake this fool up.
All right. He's awake. He's laying on the ground, tied up.
I'm gonna kind of pick him up by the ropes.
Okay.
We can turn Orsic loose on him. Be like,
Yeah.
did you hear what he said about Lathandra?
And we're gonna walk him face first, not into the fire, but he's gonna be facing the fire.
Okay.
So he'll
Walks
be.
him up to the fire here.
Yep. How do we
Please.
get through this?
There's a secret switch to the north, in one of the passages.
Where to the north?
I don't know. There's two passages. You have to figure that one out. They never told me.
Are you sure? I'm gonna kind of start to trip him almost and hold him out closer to the fire.
It's like
Are you sure they never told you where it was?
they never told me.
Well, we can always leave Asha and Akminos here with him while the rest of us check it out.
I'm gonna insight check him.
Okay.
Wow.
Yep. You believe him
Sounds
wholeheartedly.
correct.
He could told me that he doesn't work with them and he's undercover, and I'd have probably believed it.
What?
I'm gonna throw him back to
The
Asha's.
internet is also never lies.
I'm gonna
Okay.
throw him back to Asha's feet,
Nor the government.
Okay.
and I'm gonna point at him and I'm gonna tell him, "You better hope that there's a switch, or you're going through."
All right, so you think we should leave Asha and
Yeah, that's fine.
Akminos?
We can even leave if we wanted to. We could leave Josh too, unless Josh shows back up, which he can then like magically teleport to us.
Okay.
Just
The only thing with
make
that's
it
3
easy
and
on
3.
Diz. Makes it
Yeah,
it makes it
and
3-3,
That's 3 and 3.
and then no character that's not here has to be used.
All right,
All right, let's start working. our
let's
way
go
back.
ahead and start moving up the north.
All right. Do we think we should go this way, or do we think it's to the big passage in the north?
We probably need to check both,
All right, we'll start with this one since it's closer, I guess.
but we need to watch that floor.
Yep.
Just from what I'm seeing, that floor doesn't look entirely stable.
I'm gonna
So
start
as you enter
using-
this area, you notice there's a lot of cracks in the floors. Some of them look pretty deep, but not anything that you guys could climb into or anything.
Okay.
Up ahead, there's a gate. Kind of like some of the ones you've seen tore open before, but this one is closed.
Okay. Let's see if we
There is some torchlight in this area.
can we get through the thing. Okay.
Where you're standing,
Can we get like going towards the gate? Can we get through that? Okay.
it's a floor. There's cracks all in it.
But it. Okay. Fuck it. I'm going.
Okay.
You
walk
doing
across
what?
it,
Going?
Huh?
How are you going?
nothing happens.
Good
Oh
call, Russ.
yeah, good call.
Oh, good
yeah.
one. Good one.
Swear jar.
Got him.
I'm up to $3 so far, guys. I don't think anybody else has had to put anything in.
I'm saving all mine to the end.
He's just gonna.
Yeah.
He's gonna
At
have
the
a
end of
line
each
of like
session,
25.
Diz says the most disgusting things you've ever heard.
I'm checking the walls as we go, Diz. I'm keeping an eye out on for anywhere that it looks like they may
Okay.
be hiding a switch.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, passively perceiving, you haven't seen anything yet.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and follow up behind him.
I'm gonna try to open that gate.
So he's not alone.
Okay. So you go to open the gate, and it is locked.
Ooh,
Do you have a great
what
axe
about
or
the-
anything?
hold on, Orsic,
Oh, Orsic got
yo,
a key.
brother,
Yeah.
come here, bring the key.
Let's try to see if it's the same. Like it's a master key. Maybe it just opens everything.
All right. I'll try it.
Okay. So Orsic walks up and tries the key. and the door opens.
Oh,
Yay!
hey!
Wait.
Must be the
Good
money.
call.
Start working
So
through.
as you come through the gate there, you see a large pile of trash just in this little section of
Tavarsky,
the sewer there.
Stay back, Tavarsky. Okay.
we have
It's just
things
trash.
to do.
Off to your right, you see what looks to be like there was a wall there, but it's been tore open.
Yep, I see it.
I'm gonna search the trash pile.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm gonna make my
But
way
you act surprised. It's kind of my MO.
through. Well, crap. There's so
Oh!
much.
Yeah, you
It's still just a trash
I mean, it
pile,
takes
probably.
it's going to take you about like 5 minutes to go through the entire thing, and you find nothing.
You just wasted 5 minutes.
Yeah, well,
Ain't got very dirty.
I'd rather waste 5 minutes than to walk by like a, hidden.
All right, so Lauren, what you see here is there's a grate in the floor. There is torch lights straight ahead off to your right there. There's a pipe with just a little bit of water flowing out into that grate. Off to your right, there is, just beyond the torch, there is another gate with a door that's closed. As you probably see on down the hallway a little bit there, for the passageway, there is some more torchlight. There's a large crack in the floor, another grate that from that distance you can make out that it's tore open a little bit. And off in the distance, it kind of looks like a treasure chest. On the other
second favorite type of chest.
I grabbed the key from Orzik and
on the other end of the passageway, you see it looks just wide open, like there's just a wall there with a turn.
Yeah. I run to the gate.
Okay, so this one you put the key in, and it does not open the lock.
How tall is the gate? Does it go all the way up?
All the way up, yeah.
Chaos.
Tavarsky!
Why did I log on and somebody screamed Tavarsky? No, wrong person.
We're
I
in the
said
game, bro.
chaos.
You're joining in 2 hours
Hi, Adam.
after the game started. Tavarsky!
Yes.
You do remember how we've seen all those gates smashed before?
Yes.
I point to the gate and go, Tavarsky
he's chipper to
smash.
Tavarsky smash. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna try to smash it open.
You're chipper tonight, Chuck. Yosh!
Well,
Yosh!
I
So-
haven't drank as much as normal because my kid's still up.
We
Okay, so
Oh,
give it like an hour and a half, 2
That's
hours.
why I'm the only
Yeah.
one that's put anything in the swear jar. Charlie's not drunk yet.
Do I need to roll a strength check?
See that, Russ? Yes, roll
Yeah.
a strength check.
Sly, I'm really glad you remembered and
With
said that, or I would
advantage?
have forgot about
Since
swear
the
jar.
gate
Yeah,
is
I was about to say
defenseless.
I'm the only one that's had to put anything in.
Um,
We are kind of underground.
we can say that
I
you
can see it.
you ran
That's a
at
lot
it
of fire.
like 2 or 3 times and
Yeah,
nothing
we're-
happens, and then on like the 4th time, you knock it open.
Okay.
All right,
Take it.
I'm dead sprint.
Okay.
Are we
I
going
feel
into the
just
Firehawk
run.
Slayer? Because that's kind of what this looks like.
I'm opening.
Hold on,
we
let
better-
me explain.
I'm
Let me
not
explain
even-
to
explain
Asha.
to
Okay.
Judge.
Asha, what has happened is you were in the house. You searched the house. There was nothing left in the house. So you found this hatch in the back room. You went down in the hatch. There's a rope ladder going down into the sewer area. You've encountered a couple of acolytes. You took one hostage, killed the other, and then there was
Acolytes
a couple
from the guild that
from this cult.
everybody
of,
was talking about
the
last
snake
of
week.
Niher. Yep.
The cold.
Okay.
You found a couple more, and you killed one. The other one ran out in front here and set off this trap of this firewall that is
You
can
fool!
see
You've
next to you.
activated my trap card.
So it kind of forced you guys to go look for other places in the sewer here. And the acolyte next to you is tied up, and you guys are guarding him at the moment.
So I just want to throw out there.
So
I played
we're
your
chasing
character.
Iway through his secret room.
I played your character true Justin fashion. The first guy we ran into, I threw a spear at, and then as the spear hit him, I tried to run up and Spartan kick him.
Oh, you don't run up and throw a front kick, man. You do a flying kick. Just
But you know that
Well,
grab move on Street Fighter where they
It
grab
doesn't
you
matter
and kinda
because he
lean
grabbed
back
me.
and throw you.
I rolled a critical one. He grabbed me and
that
threw me
happened to
over
you.
his shoulder, and just dropped me onto the ground behind him.
Awesome.
And then, after we captured the other one, I knocked him out and handed the rope that I had tied him up with to you, and you've just been dragging him around the sewer.
Hey, I fruit ninja the guy's head.
He did. He cut a guy's head off, and then as it was flying through the air, he sliced it in half.
You missed the bomb, I take it.
Yes. I don't get what you're referencing, but yes, we missed it because I don't get it.
In
I'm
Fruit
opening-
Ninja, one of the modes is
Oh,
you
yeah,
miss
yeah.
the bombs.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't get that either.
I'm trying to open the chest, Diz.
So at this point,
Okay.
we're trying to find a
April's
way
there,
around
sorry.
the
I
fire.
didn't even see
Hang on
April
one
walk in.
second, and we'll go over what happens.
Okay, and the fire is like consuming the entire hallway, correct?
Yes,
Oh,
it's pouring out of
tell
those
April
tunnels.
Yes.
I said thank you again.
Oh, Charlie said thank you again. They've been playing Pop the Pig.
Oh, have they? Does he
Wait,
really?
what?
I don't know that he really wants to play.
Sounds like a game Justin was playing earlier. What's your name, Justin?
No, that's not what I was doing tonight, fool.
You want out or
I was
in?
going to say that doesn't reflect too good on
Close the
Justin
door
as a
open.
woman if they call it Pop the Pig.
That's the point. That's the point, Chuck.
Dude, I went and ate dinner and had drinks with the drummer boy and his wife. I wasn't
Oh.
doing anything.
No,
No,
Okay,
I
so Lauren, you come up and
Yeah,
you
this is for the kids. I'm not going down that road.
you try to pull the chest open, but it's locked.
Alright, I'm gonna try to open it with my dagger like I did the last one.
Wait, try
Okay.
the key. I yell it, try the key again.
I'll throw the key in there. I don't think it'll
Okay.
work. But I'll throw the key and try it.
doesn't seem to work on this
Alright,
either.
so I'll try to pop it with my dagger like I did the last one.
Alright, so you got to roll sleight of hand.
I've only had to roll sleight of hand twice, and it's worked well for me both times. 13. Probably didn't work well for me that time.
Could be worse.
Could
No.
be worse.
If he asks you to turn on cartoons in the living room, don't. Because I've been watching that movie, and I'm gonna rewind it. Or
Okay.
I started recording it.
Okay. Alright, no, so you're trying and nothing's happening here.
Alright, can anybody guess what my next move is?
Are we going to pick up the chest and put it in the bag of holding?
Heck yes, we are. Chest is going in the
Alright.
bag of holding.
All right, I'm coming
Yeah,
down.
I'm trying to get lined out here, so give me just a second.
That's okay. Right now, you're just looking at some pretty fire.
Okay, cool.
The rest of us are off exploring. To
Did
try to
you
find the
do
switch.
Any experience divvying at the
300.
beginning, Diz?
300.
The rise of an empire.
Alright, chest is in the bag of holding, Diz?
Let me
Work?
mark that.
It's another treasure chest. Later on, maybe we'll just have Tavarsky hit it with an axe.
Let's see.
Doesn't look
Well,
like
give me the axe, and I'm good to go.
Oh, I don't know why it hit.
I got my hand axe.
Uh,
I'm gonna use that.
all right, and then we'll. Oh, that's why I hit it.
Hang on. I'm documenting.
Yeah, I opened a tab on Chrome instead of opening my OneNote.
So as you pick the chest up,
Uh-oh.
and you're dropping it over into the bag, you notice that there is a string attached to the chest, and it breaks.
Ah, man.
As soon as it breaks, you hear this battle music.
Where's this music coming from?
Apparently, the chest was rigged to an MP3 player.
So,
I look at
What-
Tavarsky and say, "I say we run."
so close to you guys,
How the
you
hell
kind
do
of
you?
you turn back.
Oh,
As soon as this happens, you hear the click, and you guys look at each other, and you look back at Orsic, and as you're looking at Orsic, you notice that climbing out of the grates, you hear like a metal clang, shing, where the grates were, next in between you and Orsic, and behind Orsic, and you see these, this gray ooze stuff just start to come out of
I
them.
knew it. I hate ooze. I knew
And then
before we
right behind you,
came
Orsic,
down here. I
you hear the
said-
same thing, and then some ooze starts seeping out.
Oh.
I said we're gonna have to deal with ooze, and I hate ooze.
I want to know how you know your character knows what an MP3 player is.
What?
want to
He
know
said
how you
the-
heard the music.
Oh. I guess we're rolling.
Said the rope
initiative
was
now?
attached to an MP3 player earlier.
That's because you guys hear music start playing.
He's a dwarf. They're excellent craftsmen, Justin.
I'm assuming that's
So
your
you
next.
three roll initiative.
They're not electronic
Just did it.
engineers, Chuck.
You don't know. You're not the boss of my dwarf.
Initiative.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, Asha, you're not initiative because you don't know this is happening.
Yeah, you're far away from us.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool.
Unless,
That would explain why on
Somebody
your stream
notifies
it looks
you of
very
this?
different than it does
Oh,
on my screen.
hey, use your pointy powers to alert.
I'll try. Can I sense him?
it's not your turn yet, so. But
They
Your
must
pointy powers.
your pointy powers.
I don't know if I can do it.
Was that a racial slur towards the half elf having pointy ears?
Alright, you see this ooze come out and it starts to just drag along the floor, just kind of over top of itself.
Has anyone else seen the Blob
I have-
starring Steve McQueen?
Alright, Solomon, now
I
it's your
have
turn.
no clue what ooze is. So I'm gonna charge up 5, 10, 15. I'm assuming Tavarsky's coming soon. I'm gonna charge up to here, and I'm gonna
Okay.
burning hands.
Okay.
Is
Did you say
Cantrell on
Burning
mic?
Man?
And it should hit this guy as well, correct?
Should, yes. Josh had to step away.
Oh.
Alright, so that's the first one.
Let's go get a chance.
Oh, do I need to?
And the second one.
They both roll
So the
saves.
first one misses its save. Second one misses its save.
So they
So
both
the first
take
one
full
takes
damage?
6 damage. And the second one takes 8 damage.
That is literally one of my most powerful attacks, but I've rolled
So-
at least 1/1 on every time I've used it.
You approach them, you kind of move your hands in a circle, and you see just a ball of fire, and you kind of shoot it out in a cone. It just kind of goes across them. And the fire just kind of, lips across the tops of the ooze. You don't really see a reaction to it.
Okay.
You can't tell that if you've really damaged them or not.
Yeah, that's. I guess that's my turn.
Okay. See, this ooze up here moves down, and you can see it's almost like almost like a fist, but just not really like a fist shape. It kind of shoots out at you and just hits you like in the body. It rolls a 21.
That hits.
It hits you in the arm. Okay? And you take 5 bludgeoning damage, and you feel burning on your skin like it has penetrated through the metal, and you take 6 acid damage.
Dang.
So I take 11 damage total?
No, not you, Orsic.
Oh!
Orsic took 11 damage.
I thought you were talking about the one down here that's already.
Did you message anybody else?
Did I message
So-
anybody?
Yeah.
Your pointy powers.
I can't. I attacked.
Oh,
It's a
okay.
cantrip. I mean, unless you want to let me use it as a bonus action, but.
No, if it's not a bonus action, you can't. Okay. So that was that one's turn. On this one's turn, it moves down, and it tries to attempt the same action. Except this time, you kind of know what to expect, Orsic. and you move out of the way. You don't even try to block it. You just move out of the way of it. Okay?
Good.
Dodge that one. Tavarsky?
Josh is back. You want to catch him? You need to catch him up.
They found a chest, and now they've triggered a trap.
And
Yeah.
Tavarsky knows what
They're being
an
attacked by
MP3 player
oozes.
is.
And you guys don't know anything about it because you're back guarding that guy that you guys knocked out.
Alright. I don't know. Alright, after seeing the ooze burn my brother, I'm gonna make my way up.
Okay.
But I'm gonna be very cautious. And I'm gonna try to throw one of my hand axes at this one.
Okay.
Oh, I had to click for it.
Yep.
Oh. What is that? Do you see it freaking out too?
Freaking out.
This is you attempted to use a roll command looking for the value of a selected token, but no tokens are selected. And it's like popping that up over and over and over and over to where like that's just dominating my screen.
Apparently, you're just swinging wildly now. Then.
Well, I threw it for you. You rolled a critical.
Yes, third one of the nut.
Probably because I rolled it.
I mean,
We'll
what
have
was
to
the
look
excuse on
into
the
that.
first two?
So go ahead and do the critical damage.
I don't know. Nothing's popping. Like it's literally all I see is window after window of it saying you attempted to use a roll command, looking for the value.
You may need to log out and log back in.
Gotcha.
So it took 9 damage, and then plus whatever critical damage. So you throw the hand axe, and it sticks into the blob, and you see it kind of react to that. You know, kind of jerks, and the axe is stuck in it. You can see like some smoke coming off of the blade as it's stuck in this blob.
It's gonna eat your hand axe.
Apparently, that's why I didn't rush in and start swinging.
Well,
All right,
I don't know what ooze is, so I don't have any reason not
I
to.
didn't either,
rush in.
but we saw it burn my brother.
No, I was the first one to attack. I attacked him.
You can-
No,
before
it
the
got
ooze.
attacked. He got attacked though. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. It
You
burned
can
him.
roll a d6 there for the critical damage.
All right. Well, better than nothing.
Okay.
All right, I'm just to get. Actually, my screen that popped up, so I'm gonna leave it there. Hopefully, it'll be fine.
That's weird.
There you go, Diz, by the way. I forgot to
Okay. Yeah. Most of the encounters have been too short to even.
worry about it, but yeah. I feel like this one might go a little bit longer, because if I get hit with an 11 like Orsic, that's, you know,
It hurts.
pretty big stuff. I mean, it hurts Orsic. It's gonna hurt me.
Okay. There you go.
I got it.
Or is that all, Tavarsky?
Yeah, I don't know what else I would do.
Just the hand axe. Alright, so on this one's turn, it kind of lurches towards you. Alright, Orsic, your turn.
Alright, I don't know that my Warhammer is going to do any good against these things, so I'm going to try a Sacred Flame on the one here.
Okay. So it needs to make a save. And does not, so it takes 4 damage.
And that'll end my turn.
Alright. So let's get into this round.
We're outnumbered by an unknown enemy.
This ooze moves over
Yeah,
to the
it's
wall
not-
and it starts to climb up on the wall, okay? And it shoots out like a pseudopod at you, Siloran. And it rolls a 1. So as it's climbing up the wall, it falls back and lands what would be prone, but it can't be prone. So it's just gonna flops to the floor and loses its action there. Alright, Siloran. It rolled a 1 and a 20.
I look back at
I wonder if
Tavarsky
we
and-
shouldn't run to rejoin the others.
That's what I was about to ask you. Orsic, can you hear me?
Yes, I can barely hear you.
Diz, I mean, can you hear me pretty clearly?
Can Orsic hear you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say so, yeah.
Alright. Let's get out of this fight. We need to get away.
As you guys are talking there, and the sounds of battle, you hear a voice come from up above, from the northern part of the hallway there, the corridor.
What does this voice say?
He says, "Is somebody there? These damn cult members locked me up. Set me free and I'll help you."
Where are you?
I'm not really sure how to tell direction down here. We'll say, I'm just down the corridor.
Alright, so I'm gonna use something new, Diz. You may have to help me remember how to...
Are you gonna Misty Step?
I sure as heck am.
Play Misty for it.
I just don't remember. Alright, so I get to move 30 feet with my Misty Step.
Okay.
So I'm gonna Misty Step 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna Misty Step to here.
Okay.
And then I'm going to dash action to here. Oh, nope. To
Yeah,
here.
not that far.
To here.
Well,
because
yeah. You haven't used your movement yet. So.
Yeah, no, but I can't remember. Look at the roll.
Yeah.
So I subtract the each. So
You're good.
to there.
Okay. That's your turn.
Yep.
Okay. All right. On the ooze next to Orsic's turn.
I also can I insight check that voice? I mean, it's just a voice, so there's probably not much to go
I
off.
mean, you
of.
could with disadvantage.
It would just be it's.
All right. So it shoots out another like pseudopod out of its body towards you, Orsic, and again you dodge out of the way of it. What are you trying to insight? Whether it's
Like whether
truthful?
they're truthful. Like I know it's not
You
much
can't-
to go off of because it's a voice, but
You can't really tell.
I don't know why a cult member would be yelling about cult members locking them up. So
Okay.
it was really just an excuse to give me reason to go look at it.
All right. So the one next to you also shoots out a pseudopod at you, Orsic, and again, you were able to like raise your foot and move out of the way as it kind of went after one of your feet. All right, Tavarsky.
Alright. I'm gonna try to just run past this one.
Okay.
Dash
Straight
past.
dash.
Yeah.
All right. It's gonna take a swipe at you. Rolls a 6. So it kind of swings at your feet, and you just kind of hop over it, barely.
Alright, and I'm done.
Okay. You notice this ooze is starting to move back towards you. Orsik, your turn.
So
I'm like,
are we
shoot,
trying,
go back down your hole.
are we trying to run away from these things?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm at least trying to
Yeah.
get north to that voice. Because we know that we're searching for someone who's locked up, and there's a voice yelling that the cultists have them locked up. So if nothing else,
Alright.
the girl might be there as well.
All right, I
Also,
want
I have
to try to
feeling
make a
it's
run
probably
for it.
Russ. Out of character, I have a feeling it's probably Russ.
Alright.
He's been waiting patiently for a while.
So both of them kind of swipe at you as you're trying to get past. One rolls a 17, one rolls a 9. So you're able just to kind of bob and weave through. I think you put a spin move on that last one there.
Heck yeah. Yeah, the hell in my turn.
Favorite Madden quote of all time: "That boy's got to get away from the cops, speed."
Yeah, this ooze moves up. All right, Salarin, your turn.
All right, I'm 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3.
All right, as you come around the corner, you see a humanoid that is in chains, both arms chained to the wall. His head kind of drooped and looks up at you. As you come around the wall, there's just some filth on the ground, some food scraps and stuff like that.
Ooh, I'll search through that when I get there.
And as he looks up at you, you can see he has like a dark gray complexion, and there's green lines that run through his face, and his eyes are like a bright green. As you're looking at his body, you can tell he has it looks like rock, where you would normally wear armor. It's just like rock that is attached to his chest and shoulders, forearms and stuff.
Hello.
Thank goodness you've made it.
What is your name?
My name is Quarian Tyranneth. I've been locked up here for some time. I was jumped by cowardly cultists when I said their god was a farce.
I like you already. Let's get you out of here.
Yes, unchain me. I will help you. I've seen them touch the wall over yonder, and it released some sort of switch.
Perfect. I can't do anything currently because I don't have an action. I used a dash to get here. But I got friends coming. They could probably help.
Your guy's like, hold that thought. I'm out of breath.
I'll be right back.
So I guess that ends my turn because I can't help him currently.
No, you can actually use like a free action to try to
Alright.
break the chains open or try to manipulate it with your knife or something.
How do you say the name?
Quarian Tyranneth.
Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna jam
It's
my
British.
dagger into these chains.
Hero.
I'm gonna try to pry it off the wall. At the same time, I want you to pull your arm with all of your strength. See if we can't tag team these chains off the wall at least.
Yes, let's try it.
Check it to wreck it. Let's
Alright, so
begin. Body on body, people.
I'm
let me
wedging my
use
dagger in
spells.
there, and I'm trying to kind
Okay.
of pull leverage, and he's gonna rip at the same time.
All right, so the wall is not the best made at this point. As you can tell, a lot of the stonework down here has been deteriorating. You guys, with just little effort, just kind of pull these out of the wall with your help.
All right. Do you have what do you have to fight with?
You notice over in the corner where he was talking about the switch was, there is what looks like a morning star, but it's different than you've ever seen. It's like rock instead of metal, and it has these weird green crystals coming out of it where blades would normally be. And then up on the wall above this, you see what he was talking about. It looks like a switch in the wall, and also next to it there's a key hanging on the wall.
I'm gonna look at him and go, was that the key to your chains?
I do believe it was, yes.
You couldn't just tell me the key was over there? You had to
I wasn't entirely sure. I've been roughed up a bit.
I want to insight this fool. I don't know if I trust him anymore. He's chained up, he's got the key right in front of him, and he's gonna be like, hey, help me get out of here, and not ever mention the key?
Give me 1 second, guys.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna use this time. I gotta
Guys, meet
put Charles
Russ. This is our new player.
Hello.
He uses
We've
a
already
morning
met Russ.
star. Yeah, I know.
That's true.
But we haven't met him in the game.
That's true.
Guys.
Yeah, the rest of
last
us
time.
down here at the bottom, we've not met him yet either. In the game.
As soon as we can get back to you, we'll get back to you. The reason you're down at the bottom is because you weren't here.
You're gonna come run in the room and we're gonna be like, who, what, huh?
I'm gonna make Russ invisible, and we're all gonna run into the room. And I'm just gonna snap my fingers, and he's gonna appear and be like, "I had a
Guys,
familiar."
surprise,
guys. I got a
genocide.
familiar."
I should just run towards everybody, weapon lifted, see who shoots at me first.
If we're playing by what our characters know, I wouldn't recommend that.
Yeah.
You're gonna have like spears and arrows flying at your head as soon
You
as
might
you
even
step
get hit with
through
a
the
firebolt
door.
because Justin's got a spear that shoots a firebolt. That's
Well,
currently the one in your hand, by the way.
We have
What I am
proven to be
carrying.
a shoot first,
Yes.
ask questions second or third, or maybe even never party.
I was about to say when.
Yeah.
When does the asking questions come into play? Because I don't remember that part.
Usually when everybody's dead, somebody goes, "We should have asked them questions."
Usually when we're back at the end and everybody goes,
We have a
like, oh,
necromancer. Somebody reanimate one of these guys.
Shoot.
hey, my next character's gonna be a necromancer that tries to trick everybody that he's a cleric.
Hey, that's fine. At least then you'll get to do something besides say Eldritch Blast.
Hey. My Eldritch Blast is quality, sir.
I'm not arguing the quality of it. I'm just saying you don't have a lot of variety.
It's the quantity
That's
we're
true.
talking about here.
I'm gonna go up to this guy and cast Eldritch Blast.
We're not saying you're a one-trick pony, but maybe.
What are you gonna do to that guy?
Okay, so
Eldritch
I'm gonna
Blast.
I'm
What
gonna
about
yell
that
at
guy?
the dwarfs.
Maybe Eldritch Blast.
Disney,
Yeah, now
Disney
maybe
hears,
cross that.
but I don't think he actually has to hear this. I'm gonna yell at the dwarfs to start heading back to the rest of the group. I found the switch.
What switch?
He has done it.
The switch we were looking for.
The Nintendo
Who's
Switch.
getting co-piloted by R2D2?
I am currently. That's not my phone, but I'm.
R2D2
always
is my
co-piloted.
co-pilot.
Sorry, that's me.
It's not my phone at all, but I'm always co-piloted by R2.
Got the license plate and everything.
How the heck are you, Clandis?
I am fabulous now. I'm late though. Clandis Allen took a tumble off the porch, and so he's got a huge knot on his head.
Ooh.
So making sure all that was okay.
He got a little concussed, but it's all good.
He said not on his
Yeah.
head and Disney disappeared again.
By the
I
way,
had to call
Clandis,
child services. Sorry.
by the way, we're doing a charity stream for St. Jude's.
So don't say hell or shit or fuck or nothing like that. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's two, Josh.
Oh.
I don't count hell as a cuss word, but that's two, Josh. Somebody,
Oh, we're
somebody
not
finally
counting
other
hell?
than me. I don't. Hell's not a bad word.
One
It's a
more
bad-
curse word, Josh, and the ghost of
I'm
Danny
just
Thomas.
asking.
Hell is a bad place, not a bad word.
Okay, at least I know I got one in my arsenal I can use.
That's right. Earlier I was like, motherfuck. I want some fuck.
I love the children.
But we're doing.
It's for all the babies.
We're doing.
It's
we're
for
doing
all
the
plans.
babies.
Roll initiative. So
We
put
are
you
the
in this turn order.
future.
We're doing
Who,
swear
me?
cards. I'm
Russ.
currently using
right.
dice
Oh.
as my dollar bills. So I'm doing a dollar like on my card.
You've got a button that says initiative.
I do?
Yep, if you click on your character.
I do. Yes.
Really? Yes. No.
He rolls for his first roll.
Oh my
his
god!
character is a 20.
Nice.
So I really do go down the hallway with weapon lifted.
us your
I'm
first.
gonna remind him to grab his morning star before he does anything because he might forget that. Being
All right, well, it'll be in his turn, so that'd be the end of your turn. And we've got
and dwarves
Red
remember
shirt
what I
is
yelled,
number 3.
correct?
moving in the direction of Orsic. And another one is kind of just creeping along the floor towards you, Tavares.
Oh, Chuck may not be back yet. He was using your break to go do something.
Yeah.
So Chuck doesn't remember what I yelled actually because he wasn't here for it.
Something about putting his child down.
Yeah.
I'm a little concerned that he tries to kill his kid every time we play D&D.
Clandis putting knots on his kid's head. Charlie's putting his down.
Survival of the fittest.
Has it really been 3 months since we really tried to do a raid in Destiny?
Probably.
I've never done a raid in Destiny.
Seriously, one of my last captures was 12 weeks ago when we were all doing the raid and we managed to do the pyramid.
All right.
I'm back.
So I guess we'll.
I'm back.
Are you back? Okay.
Charlie, while you were
Surprise.
gone, I did yell, "Dwarves, head back to the group. I found the switch."
Oh, okay. Do you want us to leave you here with the
Well, I mean, I'm gonna be right behind you. Trust me.
Well, then I'm gonna dash past this one right here at the corner.
Okay. It cannot attack you. It has already used its reaction.
Oh, cool.
Its turn.
Alright, and I'm done.
Okay. All right, these oozes that you guys kind of left behind back here slowly creeping their way towards you guys. All right, Orsic.
Alright, I'm gonna make a dash too.
I mean, you can use your cantrips, you know. I mean, or you can dash, you know.
I just want to start making my way back.
All right.
I'll end my turn.
All right. Corian, your turn.
So you gotta run. Remember to run. Grab your morning star first.
So, I gotta.
Where is the morning star, just so he knows?
We'll say it's like right over here.
So you gotta basically use 25 feet of your movement just to get all your get your stuff.
Like that?
All right, you run over and you pick
While
your
you're over
morning
there.
star.
Hit that switch and grab the key.
You grab the key off the wall and you undo the chains, you know, on your wrist. They fall to the floor. You hit the switch and you hear a click. As you hear that click, these guys down here at the bottom, the flames slowly start to sputter out. All right.
So, does Justin have a pet cultist now?
Kind of. It's on a leash and
Yeah.
everything.
He's been dragging them for a while.
You want to explain like dash actions and everything, Biz?
So you have
Yeah, what the hell's going
on
on?
every turn you have a move action. You can move your movement speed, which for you is 30 feet. Each square is 5 feet, so you can move 6 squares. You have a standard action, which is usually an attack or a spell or something like that, and then you have a minor action, which has to be something that is defined as a minor action. You like if your rage ability is a minor action, right?
Okay.
So
Do
as
they
a
call
minor
it like
action,
a bonus
you can go
action,
into a
right?
rage or a bonus action. Yeah, sorry, it was called minor action 4th edition. You can sacrifice your standard action to get double your movement speed. And that's called a dash. So instead of moving 30, you can move 60 or 12 spaces.
The downside
Okay.
of that is you wouldn't get to attack after.
Yeah,
You
so that would
sacrifice
put me
your
right in
standard
front of
action.
That put me right in front of the blobs, all tuckered
I'm gonna
out.
put you
Now,
right
if-
here.
If you come with it like in, I'm gonna use Tavarsky here. If you ran and you got to this square here, see how it's joining the square of the little blob thing there, and you moved on past it, it could get an attack of opportunity as you run by it. Like it could take a free swap at you if you get that close to him.
Okay, so.
By
And
the
I
way,
just.
Diz, I should be out of second level spells. Just so we're clear. I want to make sure we're on the same page. I don't want to try to trick you.
Misty Step.
Yeah.
Mark Misty Step.
So.
You've already moved 25 feet.
So
You could do the dash and you could move another 35 feet if you wanted to. Or you could go into a rage and do whatever you want to.
Well, if I go into a rage, I still can't make it down there, right?
No, you still can make it down there. Not to attack this turn.
How long does rage last?
It lasts 1 minute,
which
but
is like
each
10
round,
rounds.
Yeah.
each round, which is
Oh.
everybody goes, 6 seconds. So that would be 10 rounds.
Quite a while.
All right then. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I still got one more movement left, and then.
Yeah,
And
that would be your normal movement right there.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And then rage.
Okay.
Oh,
As a bonus action, you can rage. So you would still have your standard action if you wanted to do that as a extra movement or anything else.
but if you so okay, so you're saying I can move I can close with, but I couldn't rage.
No,
both
you
in the same turn, right? Because
No, you can rage because rage is a bonus action. So you have a move, a standard, and a
move
bonus
standard.
action.
Okay.
You can
then-
sacrifice the standard, which is usually an attack, to get more movement.
And if I'm up against them, I can possibly have an attack of opportunity, right? Or I have to actually
only
move
if you-
past them.
Yeah, if you move away
Yeah.
from them. Once you engage them, then you
yeah.
move away from them.
That's like if you get in their space and then try to move out of their space, they can get a free swap at you. Which is why we got swaps at us when we ran by them.
Okay. Then I can move. Yes?
Yeah, you can move there.
Now. Yes?
So when you go into a
Boy.
rage, because what you are, you can also go into that frenzy rage. It's usually not recommended all the time because there are those penalties of exhaustion. So,
Especially not on these chumps.
all right, so he picks up his Morning Star and he just sprints toward him, and you can see like the green lines that run through his skin. They start growing like brighter as you see him kind of just rushing into battle.
And as I see him for the first time, I'm like, and I almost said a curse word. I don't want to add to the jar. Holy cow! Watch that.
All right, Salon, your turn.
Alright, so I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And then I'm going to dash action 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And Russ is over there by himself because we're all trying
right.
to get away from those creatures.
You're free and you're on your own.
That one's going to take an attack of opportunity on you.
Yeah. Swing at me.
It swings for an 8.
He literally tries to trip me and I just dive over him, shoulder
Yeah.
roll
We're
back.
doing
up to my
this
feet
again,
and keep
Josh?
going.
We're doing this again.
I gotta get Josh into combat. Stop these
The
bitches.
varsity
Yeah, he's got
on
way too much free time to send this crap to us.
Oh, and
Well,
there's more too.
We're trying to
Google's a
get back to
terrible
you, Josh.
thing.
All right,
Yeah.
this one kind of moves in this direction. This one here moves up and it takes an attack at Corian. Rolls a 22, which is a hit.
Dang.
So because you are raging, you take half. It does 3 bludgeoning damage, but that is halved. So that would be 2 bludgeoning damage because you round it up, and it does 12 points of acid damage. So 14 damage.
Is the acid not halved?
Acid is not half, just piercing, slashing, and bludgeoning.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
It's because of his rage. He's
It
not a
burns.
dwarf. Oh, dwarves don't have acid protection anyway. It's poison.
Yeah.
All right, so Tavarsky, your turn.
All right. I'm kind of scared of these things. I just saw one of my axes melt into it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take off.
Yeah.
4, 5, and I'm gonna use my dash action to move another 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, and I'm done.
At this point, roll.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
I don't either.
Trying to think. Roll. You're not being really stealthy, so we still roll a stealth check just to see how much noise you're making.
I mean,
All right.
didn't we take all the guards out through here? We're gonna get.
Clink, 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 clink.
How do you say your name again, Russ? How do you pronounce it?
Aquarian,
Quarian.
I reckon.
I'm gonna.
Okay. That is just under what you need to roll, Charles.
He's like, you need to roll an 11.1.
As you're running through, you notice that you just happen to glance over and you see coming out of the cracks snakes.
Oh
on
my
both
god!
sides of
Why did it have
I'm
to be
tired of all
snakes?
these mother snakes on this mother
just
sewer.
like a swarm of snakes, you might call it.
Oh,
I just
Wait
peed
a-
a little.
And
why
some
did
people
it have
might
to be
exactly call it.
snakes?
You know.
Not even my character. No, me.
In real life, you beat a little.
So, McCall, roll a perception check.
Have no fear.
Reminds
Clandis
me
is
of-
here.
Bad
Clandis,
dream.
I want to throw out there, you are my top chatter according to Nightbot.
Hey, I try.
Probably because you just
I
spam
perceived the
stuff
hell
in
out of
chat.
something.
I do.
So, McCall, you look and you see Tavarsky running at you guys, and you can tell that they are in danger.
I'm gonna look back at the opening and yell at Quarian
Aquarian.
to keep coming. We have more down below. They'll help us fight.
So who's
Gonna do
down
the
here?
Gandalf.
So who's down here with me?
He's the caster. He's got to do the Gandalf route.
Me,
Asha.
Clandis.
Nobody
Alright.
fly, you fools.
If I had fly, I'd already
Fly, you
tested it.
fools!
I'm gonna.
You shall not pass!
McCall, you see that, and you know that something is wrong up there.
Something's wrong, definitely. I'm gonna alert these two.
Okay.
To-
So you
to
got
what's
you
going
three roll initiative then.
Who, me? Do I get
Yeah,
to roll
yeah.
initiative?
Yeah.
Yay. Initiative.
You're still not allowed to take actions.
10, a 10, and
Come on, Justin. It's gotta be 10.
Asha.
There you go.
He had- he
This is
had
why
to
we can't
one-up
have
y'all.
nice things.
He
takes it
had
to
to
11.
one up y'all.
I hope
And
one
with-
of you all has a kill snake spell.
With the spinal tap roll, Justin, with an 11.
Uh,
all right, Orsic, it is
gonna
your
be a
turn.
number one
and
record.
Then we'll throw these guys in on the next turn over here.
Alright, I'm just
Round.
gonna make my way toward my brother.
And I'm yelling, "Oh my god, brother, snakes! Snakes!"
can I hear him yelling snakes?
Yes, you guys can.
Okay. I'm keeping that in mind because I have a potion of poison protection.
I'm gonna. I just did my standard movement, and I want to ready my action. So I want to ready my warhammer.
Okay.
and that'll end my turn.
Ready it for what?
Ready it for snakes appearing in front of me.
Okay.
Snake smashing.
Ready it for what?
Alright.
The snakes.
Alright, Samuel L. Cleric. Alright, Quarian, it's your turn again.
So,
like
on
that.
an aside, can what's the limit of my abilities here? Say, could I run as I'm going past this guy? Could I rake him up with my Morning Star and huck him at the hole oozing snakes to plug it?
Ah,
How possible is
I
that?
like that.
So you're trying to. Actually, the snakes are down here more where the dwarves
Damn
are.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
No, I
There's-
don't even
there's-
know about the snakes.
You don't.
Ah.
No.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Well,
You heard them
you've
yelling.
heard-
snakes, but you
you've
don't.
heard him yelling about snakes, but
So,
you don't see them.
since I don't know where the snakes are coming from, can I do the same thing but throw him into his buddy right here to clear him out?
You could
Is
try.
that doable?
What you would need to do is a grapple, and then
Grapple and tackle.
grapple and tackle,
I don't
and
see any
then
grapple.
You have, yeah.
so what grapple is it's a strength check, but I think it's
That's
athletics. It's athletics versus the other creature's athletics or acrobatics.
That is
So-
correct, sure.
So you do an athletics check. So if you click on your guy and do a skill check, you'll see that there is a little drop down. You can select athletics.
Oh no, that's it.
And I think you might have advantage on any. Is it just saving throws or is it advantage on strength checks?
I'm not gonna lie, I don't even see where you're looking.
So click on your.
But it says
character.
any strength checks or strength saving throw. So you actually have an advantage on this. So if you click on your character, there's one that says skill check. See all your buttons.
Oh,
You have
yeah.
Morning Star, yeah, skill check, and then you'll have a drop down.
Strength is gonna be under saving throw though.
No, he needs to make athletics. Is what
Oh,
he
he's
needs to do.
okay.
Yeah, so select athletics from the drop down, then hit submit, and you'll have advantage on that. So it is a 12 versus. Let's see. This guy is going to do athletics as well. And he rolls a 14. So as you try to scoop him up, it's liquid and it just goes right through your arms.
Damn it!
It's squishy.
It's like picking up the soap in the shower.
It's squishy
It's
and
like-
it burns a little.
It's like sneezing too hard.
How much do you know about picking up the soap in the shower, Chuck?
I was about to say the idea is to
Easy.
not let it go in the first place.
Oh my.
Well, I guess
my.
I'm gonna just have to haul
Okay.
patootie.
Hey, Crandace,
Yes,
does your webcam have a manual focus on it?
it does. I think so.
You
Maybe.
might want to tweak it a wee bit.
Bam.
You're a fuzzy Glandis.
My fuzzy?
Okay.
A little bit,
so
yeah.
each of the little slimes here are going to take an attack of opportunity at you as you run past them. And it looks like one rolls a 5 and misses, the other rolls a 21. So as you jump over the first one's strike, you kind of lose your balance a bit, and the other one kind of just hits you in the side. And you take 2 points of bludgeoning damage, because it's reduced by half, and then 7 points of acid damage. So you take 9 damage.
At least this chump that got me out of my chains is the last man out.
Alright, so that'll be your turn. would
I
think.
was thinking about using Cure Wounds on you to heal you up, but now you're on your own.
Alright, so Lauren.
Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20,
Oh my.
25.
How's that?
Did I see the snakes down here?
Better.
I'm just asking.
You're
No, I would say you probably
Still a
can't
little
see
fuzzy,
them
but
yet.
that's a lot better.
All right, then I'm gonna take my dash 5, 10, 15, 25.
still way further.
Oh, I can definitely see them now, and they're on two sides. I thought that was only coming out of one hole. They coming out two holes. It's like I had bad Taco Bell. It come out two holes.
Oh, that is a sandwich.
That's bad Taco Bell for you. That's normal Taco Bell for me.
It's a
I
deep
can't
breath.
argue with with Chuck's logic on that one.
True. I feel like normal Taco Bell is typically just one hole.
All right, Salar,
But,
you dash. So is that it?
That's my turn, yes, sir.
You might be right, Sly. Crystals is the two-holer.
Yeah, I don't have luck with things in crystal.
I hear Diz loves crystals.
Yep. About 4 or 5 beers in,
Yeah.
Oh, the crystal.
When he's
chips.
very drunk.
I can
Right.
eat 2. I can eat 2 of those crystal chicks, right, Justin?
We know it for a fact.
Just barely. Oh, hey,
It
Justin.
doesn't matter. He still had my back. He troopered through.
You want to hear something? You
So
want to hear
Marcy,
something?
your turn.
You want to hear something unbelievable? I leveled my backyard.
What?
Yep.
Did you have somebody come in with a freaking backhoe to do it?
No, 3 people by hand
And chainsaws?
and chainsaws. Well, it was more like hedge, like gas-powered, like hedge trimmers. All right, I'm gonna move. I ain't even mess with those snakes. I'm just gonna keep going. And might as well just dash.
So you guys down here see a dwarf running, saying, "Snakes!"
And I'm done.
All right, Asha.
Just gonna kind of move over and peer around the corner here. Get a better point of view. Oh, yep, I see people booking. I see people booking. So I'm not gonna go forward anymore. I'm just gonna kind of look down the hallway and be like,
That it?
yeah,
You still hang
that's
out
it.
there?
I want to
Alright,
figure out
anything
what's
else?
going on, but when they're running at me, I'm not running towards them.
Probably a smart move.
Yep. So now, I'm gonna be, which way are we trying to go?
Everybody's
Away.
running together.
I guess it'd be.
I was going to assume we were
East
heading
for
towards
you
the
guys?
dwarf. Now the
No.
dwarf is heading towards us.
Yeah, away.
So, huh? Yeah.
Just cast Arcane Bolt, man. You know you want to.
Eye bite. Sleep.
Kuraga. Let's see. With the dwarf running, I'm gonna say this doesn't bode well. Move around the corner here so that nobody can see me, and end my turn.
You played him
'Cause-
perfectly.
Look
You
at all
played him
normally-
that.
perfectly.
Normally, I'm the one trying to talk people into a fight.
Hey,
Look
hey,
all
somebody,
your turn.
somebody
I'm just
grab
gonna-
that cultist and throw him over here to the snakes.
I'm just gonna watch the I'm gonna watch the dwarf running as fast as he ever ran in his life.
Land
His
speed
little
record for
stubby
dwarfs.
legs.
And
Set by Tavarsky.
Land dwarf speed.
I wish I had like a greased floor cantrip right about now. Then I'm gonna end my, then I'm gonna end my
This
turn.
turns into a Benny Hill skit.
Alright.
Where are the chicks and bras?
I'm making a dash.
Salorn.
That'll end my turn.
Okay. At the start of round
Who said
Wow,
Lauren?
baby,
What
really?
happened?
Quarian's turn.
5, 6, 9,
7, 8.
don't
Oh,
know
I
what
can
just
make
happened.
it.
All I heard was somebody say Taiwan. I was looking at something on Google. Okay, cool.
So how many of us are watching the stream, and how many of those people watching are actual different viewers?
You can actually
About-
move
it's
one
about
more
half.
if you want.
I
Okay.
just wanted to see what I was walking
It's
into.
about 3.
Okay.
Oh, and it just went down one. Oh.
Oh, you scared them off.
Anon, fellow, before you were bitten.
All right. So a nice rage run past the snakes.
Full tilt.
Just a blur goes past you, Solor. All right.
Meep, meep.
So
I
Now
promise
it
I'm not a
is-
coward.
Now,
all right. So Solor, right before your turn, you notice the snakes off to your left. They start to slither in your direction.
dang, how fast are snakes? The
Snakes be
ooze
pretty
only
quick,
had 10
man.
feet of movement.
Snakes
The
be pretty
snakes got
quick.
15?
They
Snakes are faster than Tavarsky.
I can't put them there and actually control
I
them.
doubt it.
So they move into your space, okay? They are starting to wrap around you, okay?
They're in my personal space.
And they make a
Are they like trying to
bite
grapple me?
attempt.
Why is there a big purple line going from Macau?
Okay, this is. I've never rolled this good. They rolled a crit. Then they rolled maximum damage.
Oh my god.
Then they rolled at least maximum damage 2 more times on the next roll.
God, these
Whoa.
snakes are hard.
So I'm dead. What you're
Can we
saying
invite
is
the snakes
I just
into the
took
party?
60 points of damage and I'm dead?
Okay, so you take 9 points of piercing damage from the bites. You take 17 points of poison damage,
Holy crap.
and you take an additional 4 points of critical damage.
How much
And
is
you're
that?
dead.
How much is that?
When
Are
it's
you dead
29
yet?
points of damage.
29 points? 29 points!
Whoa.
Are you kidding me?
The snakes
How
looking
much
at you
health
and
do you
say,
Is it
have?
my
And
turn
they're,
Don't
and
yet?
they're,
talk about
and
our
they're starting
speed
to
no
try to
more.
wrap around you.
Is it my turn yet?
It is now
Whoa.
your turn.
He's probably
I'm
got like,
booking
what,
it like
2
hell.
hit points left.
Pulling snakes off of me, and then I'm reaching out, grabbing my health potion and my potion of poison protection, and I'm chugging them both. At the
Should have
exact
already
same
drank
time.
that one, I think.
What?
happy hour.
All right, roll your potion before you run.
Roll my potion. Oh yeah, I need to roll my potion before I run.
Yeah.
Just got jacked up.
What does a healing potion
Yeah.
do?
It's what is it? 1d4 plus 2, or is it 2d4? I think it's 2d4 plus 2, right?
I don't know.
I just have to look at.
I'll
2d4.
take 2d4 plus 2.
The only thing that rolls as good as the snakes is Adam.
Right? Adam never misses.
I know.
Oh my god!
2d4 plus 2.
Look at
Oh.
that roll.
Holy crap.
So you get plus 4. You're up to 5 hit
2d4
points.
plus 2,
No.
and you roll.
Okay,
And you got a 4.
so I don't dash though. I don't dash. Because that's stupid.
Okay.
Seeing as how I'm currently at 5 health, I cast 2 sorcery points and I Misty Step the hell out of there.
Okay.
1, 2,
Go ahead and click your sorcery points and spend those.
okay. Sorcery points. Create a spell. 2. Do I still have my action on a sorcery point use?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Well then, I'm also going to dash.
Oh crap! I forgot heroes had a new hero.
Who's drawing lines down here?
That was me, sorry.
Josh is pretending he's in art class.
Malthiel from Diablo 3.
And
I just pasted in the patch notes for June, plus the Malthael stuff.
Guys, see this? I'm fucked. Somebody do something.
That's coming.
And this is my contribution to the donation swear jar.
The cause of all the swears.
That's what he's doing. He's just trying. Diz is just being a true player and trying to get the most out of this by making everybody cuss.
I was
That's
at
true.
max health, and he hit me and took me down to 1 in 1 strike.
Oh, I said 2, but okay.
No, 1. I was at 1.
I was close.
If I can get another turn, I do have Cure Wounds that I can cast on myself. But y'all can expect I'm grabbing somebody's health potions.
Can you go ahead
Is that
and
it for you?
drop the snake on top of you? Where did you go?
What? I'm down.
I see him.
Me? I'm down here right beside Tavarsky.
Yeah, actually, the snakes would be there because they were right on top. They should. I can't. They occupy your space, but it's hard to actually click on them and control them.
Oh, I guess you moved out of my line of sight. I can't see you.
I'm literally right in front of you. You're here, and I'm here. I don't know how you.
Yeah, he's
do
about
it.
6 squares up from you.
Yeah.
All right, is that all, Salorn?
Straight north.
Yeah, that's just a blacked out area for me. I can't see like a chunk right there.
Do
Put
you not
on
have
your
your dark
goggles.
vision goggles on?
Hold on. I imagine you're still wearing them, right? It's your token. It's what,
You just Johnny Mnemonic?
I've got to remember to add it every time because
I don't have my gunners up here. I'd put them on and be like, "Whoosh."
That has to be the only Johnny mnemonic reference I've ever heard.
all right, you good, Salorn?
Probably the only one you ever hear.
Yeah, I mean, I don't.
I mean, you done. You're not good, right? You're done. No.
I don't have
You done,
anything else
son.
I can do.
You done.
Better make sure
That's
that
the
way
they don't
you
get
are
anywhere
done.
near me again, though.
I think these oozes have given up the chase. Tavarsky.
All right. I'm gonna start by. I look over. I see how bad he looks. Like he ain't looking good.
I literally I basically misty stepped, and then crawled for the rest of the movement. Like I'm still basically down.
So, I pull out my health potion, and I don't even hand it to him. Like I basically take him in my arms and pour him down his throat.
I picture like me with my head on Tavarsky's
He cradles
Well,
him like a baby.
and like
While Whitney Houston's "I Will
That's
Always
gonna haunt my
Love You"
dreams.
plays in the background.
All right. Salorn, roll your 2d4 plus 2. What are you doing? You're rolling the dice, or you
nah,
rolling on here?
I'm rolling on here. Diz, what the hell did you do
no.
to my character's
Damn.
roll? That's
Maybe you
4
built up an
ones in a
immunity.
row. 4 of them.
What horrible thing have you done in the past day or two to deserve this karma?
Nothing.
Just for fun, roll it again.
Diz hacked the API.
You know you can do that, but okay. See,
Yeah, I know you can too, because I'm watching it happen. I roll nat 20s, everyone else rolls 1s. Enter.
okay. I mean, you don't get to say, but I just wanted to see that.
Oh.
That's
Roll
so
it again.
cold-blooded.
You got better? Great, you don't get to count it.
That is so cold-blooded.
Hey, I've been lower on health. I'm okay with.
Salor and DM just kick you in your chest. We think you're bleeding inside.
Diz is an English accent away from being a villain.
Hey, no, I'm okay with this. Like, if I die, at least I die a hero trying to save a damsel. And she's in distress.
Alright, Dvorsky. So I guess you use your action to administer the potion there. Do you do anything else?
Yeah, I run. Well, I'm as fast as I can. I guess pace laugh when it beeps.
As he was cradling Salord, he just drops him on the ground and takes
All
him.
right, enough of that.
You know what the worst part is, Diz?
What's up?
If I had full movement speed right now, none of this would have happened. I'd have been gone. I'm faster than all of them. But
Alright, Asha, your turn.
Not fast enough.
Well, notice I'm only moving at the same speed as you. Actually, I'm moving slower than you.
Okay. 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 I'm gonna stroll up here. And I'm going to make him drink one of my healing potions.
Alright, Salord.
Can you roll for him?
Nope, he's got to do it.
Oh my gosh. I hate this game.
So I'm down to one potion.
I'll restock next time we go. We've got plenty in the group fund. Next time we get to a town,
Well, better than it was.
Yeah, no joke.
but it's still got at least that's five ones and 6 rolls. 6 rolls that counted, of course.
You did screw around with the API, didn't you?
Well,
You were tinkering and
Not
just
for the
left it
roll.
in there.
not for the rolls.
Thanks for admitting it.
Does eight,
Not for the
Does
rolls,
APIs
but everything else.
I
does
got it, dude. I
API
added
stand
it.
for
I'm at
all players inferior, by the way?
At this point, I'll go. Guys. Keep running. I'll take care of it. I'll take care of myself. I already added. No, you good. Never mind.
You already added it?
Yeah, I'm at 21. Yeah. So at this point, I'll tell everybody to keep moving towards the door.
That was my plan anyway.
Damn.
Alright.
Of course,
Anything else?
They hardcore patched your character,
Which one?
Malfurion.
Oh, really? You gimped him?
No, they more balancing. Like some of his abilities are cheaper, 1 or 2 of them cost more. But they patched him at every single level almost.
He was really good. Like Minos.
All right. Well, since we're all running away,
That's unusual for you. I know normally you charge in ahead of us, but
yes.
I yell, and because
Blast.
this is a PG stream. You dag nabbit tiefling! You get to that door and you hold it open for us.
Yeah, but you damn tiefling! Don't you go running off now!
No, I'm okay with you running. You just gotta hold the door open until the last man gets through.
clearly this is the 80-year-old guy that we're partnered with. Yeah, but it's gold in them hills.
All right, I'm gonna head over
You
here.
didn't go like Bill Cosby. You fling floppity fling flam tieflings.
And then he raped someone. What?
He's not been found guilty yet.
No,
Please
he
sweater.
allegedly raped someone. I'm sorry.
I won't admit to anything, but apparently Chuck does drop the soap often. So
Alright. Is that all like Minos?
That's it.
There's no one in there with me,
Miguel?
so I just stick a finger in my own butt.
I'm gonna get as far as I can away from the dwarf. Stand over here.
Welcome to the
I
group, Russ.
knew you smelled on for a reason.
There we go.
There's just
So-
nothing you can add or take away to that.
On the other snake's turn, I don't think any of you noticed because you're running away, but they don't seem to be pursuing, and these actually, the ones on the left, have went back into the cracks. Or
Hey,
your turn.
Kind of goes along with what I just said.
Move down here. And that'll end my turn.
Who left a prisoner in
Aquarium.
If the snakes are no longer pursuing, does that end initiative and start free move?
Not yet.
Let's see here. Oh, that's. How do I check how Cylorn is doing?
You just have to ask.
Oh, how are you doing?
What it-
How are you, fellow?
I'm all right. How are you? How are you?
Or you can say, DM, what does Cylorn look like at the moment? You know, or
Yeah,
something
you
like
could
that.
ask what I look like.
Exactly that.
Yeah.
Exactly what you just
What
said.
he said.
I look like
He's-
a half-elf gay
he's
version
not-
of Roman Reigns.
He's not
No,
laying
no,
down.
I don't. Yeah.
But
Okay.
from your angle, what you see is Asha standing in front of him, and Cylorn has been over like a one knee. About
Damn it. I was
a
hoping I
minute,
could
a
run
minute ago.
by.
A minute ago, he was chugging something. I don't know.
I was
So
hoping I
that's-
could run by
So-
and grab him by 1 foot and haul him along with me, but
Drag it? Yeah,
that's not gonna
you
happen.
You could.
you good.
How
Yeah.
do I do that?
You
Just
just
make a strength check.
yeah.
Oh,
if
here
you
we
fail,
go.
if you fail your strength check, I may fall and take more damage.
So you
Yeah,
just
he'll
click on
actually
saving
jerk your
throw.
leg off.
Actually, let's do athletics.
Wait,
So
would
click
he-
on
would-
skill check and do athletics again.
Would he have to make a strength check if I don't fight it?
You have advantage because you are still raging.
If I just allow it to happen?
He's still
Just
gonna,
like-
he's still gonna
just
pull
lie
your
still.
weight.
Okay.
So he
Telling
rolls
you,
a
you're gonna lose a
16.
leg.
So you grab a hold of his Cylorn's leg, and he falls back on his back, and you're now dragging him along.
Alright,
Like throw me over your shoulder or something.
I'm still under the impression that we're in a hurry.
Are you resisting Cylorn at this
No.
point? Okay.
I'm not gonna resist yet, at least.
He just yells out, "Wee!"
So I don't need to waste any movement with that, so I can still dash, right? I want to get my full advantage out of having him by the.
Yeah, you can
by
keep
the foot.
dragging him along there.
Okay, so that let me see here.
Looks like grabbing him was a bonus action.
I think I was right there. Yes.
This could get
So
interesting.
Asha, all you see is this, what you can only assume is a rock monster.
Monster.
Come through and grabs Cylorn by the foot and drags him off.
But it wasn't a rock.
So these are.
It
this
was
is-
a rock monster.
This is all happening at basically the same time, right, Diz?
Yep.
Okay, my turn could get real interesting then.
Okay.
12,
So
right?
that, yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Come on,
on the-
fellow.
on the other snake's turn, you can see them. Well, Asha might see them. He's the only one looking. They're moving back over, and they start slipping back into the cracks.
Please allow me to have a turn before you get rid of the initiative.
With
If
the way
you'd
you're
like a
rolling,
turn-
I'm not terribly.
If you'd like a
worried
turn,
right
it
now.
is your turn next. So we'll say your turn.
Alright, I'm grabbing Asha by the leg and yelling, "It's okay, he's with us!" Trying to...
So you make an athletics check too. The question is,
I hate
are you
guys.
trying to resist this? You don't have advantage. Are you trying to resist, Asha?
Yes.
Then roll an athletics or an acrobatics check.
Please roll a 1.
Oh, that didn't work, sir.
With his
No, that didn't
long
work
sleeve,
at all.
He does a front flip over my hand.
So you just kind of sidestep it, and then he's just like winking at you, just shaking in your head at him.
All
So
right,
he's drug off,
now
but he's still screaming at you, saying it's.
it's
what were you
okay.
saying?
He's with us.
Alright, you guys are no longer in combat.
I stand up and like rip my leg out of his hand.
If we're lucky, the ooze will eat the snakes.
I cast Cure Wounds on myself, Diz,
Teenage Mutant Ninja Snakes.
because I'm a BAMF and I can do stuff like Cure Wounds, even though I'm not a healer of any sort.
Would the plural of ooze still be ooze? Would it be like deer or fish? Or would you say ooze?
Yeah, oozes doesn't sound right.
Right. It sounds like
Yeah. Oozes is a
Deep
bird.
thoughts by
Right.
Zavarsky.
Diz, this is weird. All of my bard
would
stuff
you
is
say
gone.
ooze or oozes?
It's East.
Is it like yeah?
Yes.
Diz, did you hear me?
No, what was that?
I wouldn't say ease.
All of my bard abilities are gone. I thought, didn't you have them up there last time?
No, they. I've never had them added yet.
Oh, I thought
so-
you. For some reason, I thought Vicious Mockery was up there last time. What is
I don't
Cure
think
Wounds?
so.
What is the roll for Cure Wounds?
It.
Not going where I shall taunt you in second time.
I fought in your general direction.
I
Hey,
already have one. It's very nice.
I killed somebody the other day with Vicious Mockery. Thank you very much. It's 1d8 plus your spellcasting ability modifier, which is Charisma, correct?
Charisma, yeah, for you. Yeah.
So, do I get? I don't get the proficiency and stuff. It's just the
So it's
The base
There's
modifier?
no proficiency.
yeah.
The person gets so tired of the bard talking to them that they hang themselves. I mean, what
Do I get my racial modifiers on that as
the
well?
damage with that?
What racial modifier is that?
I get a +2 ability modifier for charisma, but I also get a +2 racial modifier for charisma.
It should all be on your charisma. Yeah,
So,
already. It should be.
so it's
So when you roll this, it should be whatever your charisma mod is total. So 1d8 plus.
Wait. That's super weird. Okay, it's +3.
Yeah, are you looking at the?
The thing says 15 +2 ability modifier +2 racial modifier. Oh no, okay, I get it. So,
So you're 17 plus your amulet or talisman, which gives you +2, so it's a 19 total.
so it would be what +4?
Plus 4. Yeah.
Okay.
So 1d8
So
plus 4.
1d8 +4.
Yeah. Let's see those ones.
Is don't you say stuff like that?
If I say it, it won't happen.
Or it'll be really funny when it does that.
Okay, 8.
8. All right.
I'm at 23.
All right. Let me mark that off.
Yep, that's my 1 cure wounds for the day.
Okay.
Has anyone seen the new Transformers movie? I heard it was terrible.
No, but I watched
Right.
half of Wonder Woman today.
How was it?
It was amazing.
Yeah, it's a great movie.
I've heard good
Best-
things about
Best
it.
DC movie.
So
Yeah.
I'm gonna take just a quick break here, and I'll be right back.
Sounds good.
I'll
I'm gonna
let
go
you guys
see if
figure out
my
what you
roommate
want to
can-
do here.
I think we're going through the door, are we not, guys? Like, dude,
Might as well. There's a door.
That's planned.
There's
he's
a door.
got
Let's go
her, and according to the guy, okay, not all of you were here. The girl we're trying to save, is down here somewhere. The master of the cult has her and is planning on sacrificing her today. So
I'm gonna wait until Solorn gets in range of the pipes. I'm gonna hit the switch.
Oh dang!
Got to fill up that curse jar.
That'd do it.
I'd do it. It would also kill everybody else because I'm gonna wait till somebody else is. I'm just
That'd
gonna,
do.
I'm
Shower
kidding.
time.
I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that.
You can't do it now. I'm already,
I would totally joke about doing that.
but I'm already right beside you.
Pointy-eared Jared Padalecki.
So y'all weren't all here. The cultist that Asha is dragging currently, probably not dragging anymore, but he was dragging, said that she's down here. The master of the cult has a place set up as kind of like his keep area, and that's where she's at. He will have some guards with him, but he typically keeps the cult members busy doing other things, and the plan is to sacrifice her today. So I don't even getting hit by those snakes and going down pretty quickly, I don't know if my character being good could even think about pulling out and trying to get back to town. I think like I have to push forward.
I feel like you're using a lot of innuendos.
if you say pull out one more time.
And going down. I don't think I can go down. I'm gonna have to pull out.
Okay.
So
I'm not even looking at that, Josh.
yep, nope, not gonna pull it up. I'm gonna go
bad.
get a drink.
I don't believe you.
I'm gonna look at it.
It's pretty good, Josh.
Oh, mine's not popping up.
That's what she
Showing
said.
blue.
Hey-oh.
Here we are.
Okay. You guys taking a short rest or anything? Or
Wait, why the eel?
I have no idea. I don't need a rest. Sly might.
I may.
He might need a hug too.
I'm surprisingly good.
so when you take a short
I'm doing
rest,
all right.
Russ, you can sometimes it takes about 15 minutes roughly. You basically just sit down and rest for a second. You can use what are called
Hit dice.
your hit dice. Used to be called healing surges. You can use hit dice. You have the amount of hit dice equal to your level, so you have 3. Basically, what you do is you click on that little button there, and it rolls whatever your hit dice is. For a barbarian, it's a D12, and you regain that many hit points.
How do I tell what my total hit points are?
You click on your character.
Yeah.
Oh, like your max amount.
Yeah, how much am I missing?
Like you can double click your character, and it'll show like bar 3 is your health. You can see you have 12 of 35 hit points.
So now imagine if you had just taken 29.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me see here. Do I have to get my movement out first?
Oh, are we in free
No.
move?
Yeah. Right now it's not combat, so basically you can do just about whatever you want within reason.
And
But if you guys are taking a short rest,
I would
you
like
look
to.
around, just like crew parade.
I would just as a as somebody who you're new. Is he technically still in
New?
rage?
Aren't I?
And he sees a cultist that had chained him up for.
Oh,
He
bully
can
for you,
end
'cause
rage
I was...
at will. He can end his
Oh,
rage.
okay.
It's,
I
if he
was
wants.
thinking if he's running down and he's in rage, he sees a cultist that apparently a group of them beat him up and chain. I mean, he might even though
might
he's
just
tied
kill
up,
him.
he might just take his Morning Star straight to the skull.
Well, I was actually gonna ask. Did we ever decide where my lean was? Am I prone to evil acts?
Aren't you
Or not
chaotic
evil
neutral?
acts, but
it's
am
a
I-
rage.
Right.
Well, I wouldn't say that that's necessarily an evil act. That would just
No,
be
not evil, but yeah, not nice guy kind of stuff. Because
Yeah.
if I could have my way, I would like to drag
I'd
this
eat
fellow
peaches every day.
into the fire
come from a
pit
can.
here, and then
They were put there
Put
by
there by a
Japan.
man.
and then
yeah,
and
that
then
too.
pass
The
him up
factory
and say
downtown.
hit the switch. Burn.
I
Am
like
I
it.
allowed to do that?
you could, but Yeah, I guess you could. Let's
But
see.
then I wouldn't be able to heal, right? Because I'm.
Well, I mean,
Right.
Oh,
I mean,
are we
you
taking
guys,
a,
you
are we
could
taking
do
a
that,
short
and
rest?
then you could do a short rest if you wanted to. Or
Oh, good. Yes, this is what we're. This is what I'm doing. I
This is
want
what
to
we're
transfer my
yeah,
hand.
you are. Here, I'll tell you what you go.
Mm.
Without telling everybody else.
Yes, Clintus, I will probably roll a necro
Mm-hmm.
at some
Yes,
point.
very good.
So,
Excellent.
So I need
Bring
to
out your dead.
athletics, right?
yeah. Well, he's tied
He's
up.
tied
so,
up.
yeah,
You can just grab the rope and
Oh,
drag
you
him.
basically could just
Okay.
drag him.
I would like to insert my hand.
Oh, wait.
Uh-oh.
Where are you going with this?
Where are you
What are you
going?
doing to him?
I know you've been imprisoned for a while now, but
No, bear with me here.
Are you going to turn him into
yeah.
a puppet? Because
Insert my hand
Okay.
into his mouth, grab him by the jaw,
Okay.
and haul him right about here-ish,
Okay.
somewhere in this vicinity.
Here, I
And
got
then,
you.
I
I got
hooked
you.
him.
I got you here. I got you here. So hold on. We'll say that you walk over here
Mm-hmm.
and you drag him along with you. And you're holding him right there. And with your free hand, you reach back and you hit that switch that looks like the switch on the wall, you know, where you were in prison. So you kind of know what it looks like. You hit it, the flames come back on, and you just shove the guy back into the flames.
Got it.
And he's just screaming and burning.
Right on the nose.
And then after
Yes.
just a few seconds, he goes unconscious, and he's just sitting there.
Yes.
And then you hit the switch again, and it shuts the fire back off.
And he's
Very
a
good,
crispy
yes.
critter.
And then the entire party turns and looks at you.
Like, holy crap.
Short rest, anyone? Short rest? Now that that's over?
I'm gonna turn and look at him.
You-
I do
you-
need
you-
to spend a hit die, Mike.
You see that?
Okay.
Did you see that, Diz? I turned and looked at him. Do you know you can turn your characters,
that's-
guys?
Let's
With
see.
this little blue square up here?
I found that out accidentally today with Asha.
Takes you back up to 25.
How do you do it?
When you click on your character, the blue square above it. I'm sideways because I'm gonna walk with a little bit of a gangster
Oh.
limp.
Okay.
One more
You-
time, how many hit die?
You have 3.
3. Better write that.
Diz,
That's
I
good.
currently have 4, and I'm using 2.
Right, you have the amount of hit die equal to your level. Right now, you're level 3.
Equal to the level, yeah.
So you're using how many Cylon? 2?
2.
Okay.
Oh wait, is there a
There's
modifier
a button.
going for that?
Yeah, there's a button.
Okay.
You just add your con mod to it.
I'll
So that's the first one's 8.
What?
Holy crap!
That's not right. Did I do that wrong?
No, you rolled all 3 of them, didn't you?
I
You
just
selected-
typed in 3.
Well, yeah, you don't have to use all 3.
Oh, snap.
you can
And it might be. It's usually better if you use just one at a time. That way you can tell how many. If you know,
I gotcha.
if you do, you can go ahead and re-roll and just do one
Oh,
at
I
a
was going
time.
to say,
And that way-
how did you arrange his character?
Thank you. Okay,
I
so
roll
there's
1d40.
So you added yours back, Sauron. Okay. Be sure to tell me if you do that. 'Cause
you can unless it's subtracting, I can always add mine. Because when it's adding, I always think to go do it. When
That's
it's subtracting,
12.
I don't.
that would take you up to 24.
Oh.
So you're up to 24 hit points out of 35.
35. What is it that I'm rolling now? It's a D12.
You're on a D12 and you're adding your Constitution modifier.
I don't get anything for a short rest, do I?
No. Like, Justin will get his key points back.
How many times can we do this? Or
As
am I
many
missing-
as many hit dice as you have. You have 3, so you can do it 3 times.
No, I mean from now, like if I expend this last one to top it off, do I?
You have to wait till
Right,
after a
I'm
I'm
longer
gonna
rest.
use 1 hit dice.
All right, Diz,
Stay
can I ask you a question?
here.
Because this is
Yeah.
spelled out really weird.
Mm.
In the Cure Wounds,
Yeah.
it says one creature is healed 1d8 plus H plus 1d8. Why does it differentiate like that? I know it's still just 2d8 plus H. I'm just
What does it say again?
1d8 plus H plus 1d8.
Where do you see that?
On my sheet on the when I picked the feat magic initiate, it popped up another thing.
I don't know.
But it just spells it out really weird, and I was like, is there a reason it spells it out like that, or is it just
So-
this thing being weird?
Normally, Russ,
Mhm.
hit dice aren't. I wouldn't say they're
Uh-oh.
that
You saw-
valuable. So most of the time, you want to just burn as many as it takes to get you as high as you can be. Because otherwise, you can only use them during a short rest.
Yeah.
So,
Okay,
and a lot of
Sky-
times you won't get another. So,
Okay. Yes, I'm gonna hold on to that.
okay.
Just in case.
All right. So you expended 2. I'll mark that.
I look back and I go like, Minos, come on.
What are you yelling at me for?
Come on. Come over here.
All right. You guys are at the door.
As Minos is walking through the fire, I reach up and slap the wall right above the switch to make it look like I'm turning it on, but I don't actually hit it. I just want to scare the crap out of him.
I'm part demon. Fire really doesn't bother me.
That's true. Do you have fire resistance, by the way?
I do.
Okay, because we thought about just sending your character through.
Thanks. Now I know what goes on when I'm not here. It turns into how can we kill Akmino?
We don't want to kill you.
No, I
It's
just
kind of a
abuse
guinea
you.
pig.
I was like, one, I
Just
don't
remember-
know if he does, and 2, like,
If I die, I'm coming back as the necro who's pretending to be a cleric.
All right. So you guys are at this large door.
well, all except for Orsic and Asha. But you know, whatever.
They play it safe.
Coming.
Yeah, we're all at the large door. It's a double door. Can I start to open it?
Did you knock?
No, I'm not knocking. I'm just gonna open it.
So you're
Surprise,
gonna
mother
try to-
trucker!
All right. So you go to push against the door, and they just swing right open.
It's like a saloon. Saloon doors, do they?
No, because then they would swing back. Then you get knocked down. You take 5 points of door damage.
Then you get up again. You're never gonna keep me down.
Oh, step into the room.
Oh,
The doors
Danny
open up.
boy.
And I need everybody to roll perception.
Perception.
Yeah, still.
Yeah.
Let me find my 20-sided here. It looks like I'm gonna have to break this bad boy out.
Okay. So, all right. So as
Hey,
as
do
a
I get
group-
advantage since we're underground?
No, not in the sewer, probably.
Technically,
Um,
that's a good call.
Yeah, but you have
So-
to change classes to Gully Dwarf.
Oh god.
Here's what you guys see. You guys see a large room. Doesn't look like part of the sewers hardly, but it's got high ceilings, like 20 feet tall ceilings.
Is this a throne? What is this?
There is like an altar there, And on the altar, you see a young elf girl with silvery hair.
Ah,
Orsic, that's your girl.
Off in the distance, back behind it, you see a large humanoid standing on this place right here is like stairs going up to
Does
like.
anybody else see that? Because it's blacked out for me.
yeah, I don't
Can't
see
see
it.
it.
See
I
it.
don't
You can't
see
see
it.
that far?
I can't see it.
All right, well, you can't see. Well, you,
Are we?
Off
Well,
in the distance,
see.
you see nothing.
not sure why you can't see that.
Oh, there we
I can
go.
see the girl, and that's about as far as I can
Yeah.
see.
See the back of the altar.
I can see.
Oh, hold on,
she's
hold on,
really
hold on.
showing some
See
lead.
up to about right
This
Do you
is
have
why-
it set
there's-
to dark vision?
Hold on. This should help. There's actually
Ah.
braziers
Oh, yeah.
on each side, and there's a little checkbox that says all
Oh.
players can see this light.
Gotcha.
Oh, let's not try to negotiate with this king.
So, to the left and right, you see, like up here is like a raised platform, with some stairs going up to it on the left and right. There's braziers up there. There's pillars that go down the left and right. The one here on the left has fallen over.
Mm-hmm.
There is that raised altar in the middle of the stairs going up on each side. There is a large humanoid over here. Looks like he has a very large weapon. He's standing on the steps of like this little raised platform, and at the back of it you see a throne is what it looks like, but there's a skeleton sitting on it. And standing next to that,
Is he vowing to kill someone named He-Man? Because if so, then
standing next to it is a guy. He's wearing armor, but he's also kind of got like a robe on, like a cloak, and he's got a shield and a mace. He's wearing some elaborate headpiece.
He's got a shield, a mace, wearing armor, but also wearing a robe.
Yeah, he's got like a chest piece on, some type of chest piece, but there's
does-
like a robe up under it or something.
Does the robe look familiar, like it might blend with the other cult robes, or does it look different?
No, it looks different.
Okay.
I'm
So as
hoping
you
this
guys
is a transaction between the owner and possibly an exterminator to get rid of these snakes.
So as you enter the room, they don't actually act surprised that you showed up, and they're
I want to
they're
start
looking
looking.
right at you.
I want to start looking at the walls and the balcony to see if there's others.
You guys here for the sacrifice?
Well, I mean, you guys have rolled your perception check, so you see what you see at the moment.
Okay.
The guy at the top, he looks at you as you enter, says, "So you finally made it. I figured you would work your way through my acolytes. Welcome to the real party." And as he says that, he slams the mace down onto the ground.
I look at him and go, "You call this a party? This looks more like a middle school dance." And I cast Vicious Mockery on him.
I
Okay.
tap you on the back and go, "Good comeback, good comeback."
As he slams his mace,
Asha, move!
you
Move
see
forward,
the flames
Asha.
start to initiate back behind you guys again.
Oh dang!
Where's my D4?
Oh.
There it is.
Well, toast.
So Asha and Orsic make a dex saving throw.
Oh, but I moved.
Okay, you two you kind of move out of the way very quickly. Go up there, Orsic. As the flames come back.
Toasty.
I look at by the way, Diz, 3 was the roll on that vicious mockery. If you're gonna allow that to.
What's the range on that?
It's like 120 feet.
Okay, so
It's
that's
got
good.
It's only it only deals a D4 damage though. It's not like it's.
So, what is the resist? What is the save?
There is no save. Oh wait, hold on. There might be.
Only Zool.
There is no save on Zool.
I like her. She sleeps above
You
the
unleash a
covers,
string of
4 feet
insults
above the covers.
laced with a subtle
Starting to
enchantment
hear you.
Gotta go
at a creature you can see within
Must
range.
save on a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, hold on. It's not 120 feet. I had it wrong. It's only 60.
It's 60 feet. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're yelling, and he's like holding his mace up, letting his hand to his ear, like, "You'll have to come closer, my little friend. I can't hear your meek little voice from the back of the room.
Then I'm gonna.
Maybe you'll like to play with my
I'm gonna
associate here.
I'm gonna look at him and go,
Stohan.
hear this.
Stohan?
Now, does that count
Well, that-
as vulgarity? This is a
Yeah,
stream
yeah.
after all.
I
That's
don't even
that's a
care.
swear.
I didn't say it, but I'll put one in. I call it, but
The ghost of Danny Thomas is not pleased.
Stohan Sebastian Bach.
Macaw.
Yes.
Maybe we should take our skill sets to the higher levels.
Yeah. I'll get somewhere where we can. I figure we're gonna have to roll initiative very soon, so I'm just
So
gonna
as you
wait on
guys
that.
are just standing there staring, this big burly guy starts coming this way. He's pulling off a great axe off of his back.
If
Maybe
you're
we
not-
should move instead of becoming such good targets.
I'm moving up to the
All right.
second level up here.
All right, I say just quietly to them, I'm like, you guys get position. I'll handle this asshole.
Sick him, Tavarsky.
Hey, Chuck, that's 1, by the way.
That's 1.
Ah, yeah.
I'm impressed though. That's your first one of the night, Chuck. The
I've
one
been
that I
doing
thou was
good
gonna-
so far.
The one
What?
that I thought was
Finally,
gonna
I
have
put
to-
my kid to bed, and then I started
Ah.
drinking.
Oh, that explains it.
So as you guys are moving in a little bit, you notice that
Barbarian ran it in
there
behind
is-
a pillar.
the acolyte that you had imprisoned is now standing towards the back of the room.
The one that we just lit on fire?
Oh, hold on, this is no, there's the one from earlier that ran in here. Sorry, not the one in prison. The one that ran from you guys
Oh, the
from
one.
earlier.
I was
Took me for a loop for a
That
second.
one, the other one.
we just
No,
put-
the other one.
Hey,
The one that
It's
was
a necromancer,
Bill
guys.
Cosby. Now he's ghost dead.
No.
Zip, zip, zop, boop, beep.
Set me on fire with the Jello pudding.
So as you guys are moving in and spreading out, he says, "Yes, divide and conquer. I like it." And he turns and slaps his mace up against the wall here. As he does that, you guys hear epic battle music.
Cue the music.
Nowhere.
It's music.
Mace by Sony.
Where's it
I'm
coming
readying
from?
a crossbow, by the way, Diz. Because I don't know if you guys
What
know.
the
A
hell?
large,
Crap.
there's a large hole up in this wall here. A humongous snake just slithers out and curls up.
It had to be on my side, didn't it, Diz?
It curls up and is
Great.
looking around
Oh
with
my
these
gosh.
glowing red eyes.
Is this like the snake cult from Conan the Barbarian?
That's what I was thinking. It's James Earl Jones.
I like this music. Man.
The snake says this is CNN.
Give him a gold piece. Maybe he'll start quoting the Lion King.
So I need everybody to roll for initiative.
Morphin time.
Diz, correct me if I'm wrong, but I
Oh,
only
look,
have one
a
spell
10.
left, correct? and it's a first level. It is.
What does it say?
I said correct me if I'm wrong, but I only have one spell left, and it's a first level.
Yep, and you used 2 sorcery points, so you only have 2 of those left.
Yep.
Is everybody initiative?
No.
There's just another button for it up at the top.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Just about everything you'll need is up at the top on that bar somewhere.
All right.
All right, Asha.
Whew.
Hiding
Not
outside
very
the door.
excited
You're
about
going
this.
first.
Come on,
You go
sugar
take care of that
chucker.
snake, sir, Osher.
Yeah.
Run over there and handle that.
Feed it a mouse. Maybe it'll go away. A really big
I look
mouse.
over and go,
Really
Asha,
big mouse.
remember you might not want to get rid of that one spear. You might want to keep it in your hand.
Good call. So, Diz, what is this in front of me?
A broken
It's a
pillar.
snake.
Pillar
Right here?
falling down?
This is one of the pillars that is just,
Okay.
falling down.
Falling down?
Yep.
No, you should say
Falling down.
falling down. And then we thank you.
I
And
got
say
you. I got you.
London bridges. Okay.
How tall is it laying out like that? Like any kind of cover?
10. It's like, it's looks like it's about 5, between 5 and 10 feet thick.
It's pretty big range there.
It's between 5 and 10 feet. It's
Well, I didn't measure all this stuff.
You can
out,
either
but
see over it or it towers over you. I'm not really
We'll
sure.
say it's 7 feet.
Okay, so I can't see over it.
Maybe we need to ask again how big this snake is.
It's actually just a garden snake, guys.
it's
So having said
between
that, I'm going to come up
2
here where I
and
can see.
20.
Okay.
It's
We'll see how this goes, guys.
it's the scariest snake I've ever seen. It's the basilisk.
I can only
from-
see part of the snake, and I'm looking back at
Tell
you
me
guys
how it looks
like,
from the inside here in a minute.
F this noise, I'm out. F this noise, I'm out.
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel with this fire all behind us.
All right.
Oh,
Judging from every medieval movie I've ever seen, we gotta let it swallow someone.
got the blind dude.
and then they'll just cut their way out from the inside.
Tavarsky, you've never seen anything like this in your life. Okay, so that,
I'm done. I'm not going to
remember how
provoke
we
anything
talked
right
about
now.
that one, the changes?
yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yep.
Alright, so that's your turn.
Yes,
so
and if
Lauren?
you'll excuse me, I'm going to go get a drink right quick.
Good night.
Okay.
Oh, this does not look like it's gonna be fun.
Well, this looks like it's going to be painful.
It looked okay till the snake showed up.
I mean, what's the range on magic missile? Do you know off the top of your head?
I don't.
I'll look at it. Right
I
here.
think magic missile is pretty far.
that may be the 120 I was thinking of.
120.
120. So I can hit the snake from here, correct?
Yep.
All
Light 'em
three.
up.
Alright, so roll a d3.
A D3.
Well, okay.
How do we know it was going to be a 1?
And then roll a d14.
Go.
2.
Wow.
It's alright.
Did someone
Okay.
cast curse on him before this?
Not exactly sure how to make that work, but you instead of a magic missile, something weird happens where the magic missile comes out I have to look at the damage here.
Pew pew.
Are you aiming all three of them at the snake?
Everything's going at the snake.
The magic missiles turn into flowers. You shower it with bouquets.
And then it falls in love with me and becomes my pet, not theirs. I turn it on.
Okay, so
It's
instead
like
of
that scene in
they
Shrek.
come out and they instead of being like purple arcane, they're like white and blue looking, with like a trail of mist behind them. And they all three hit the snake, and they do 1d8 damage each. So roll 3d8.
Does the snake ate anybody yet?
So
Almost.
it takes 9 damage.
Let's see.
Are you kidding me? How many ones can I roll?
One more. Ah!
Hey.
But the problem is I'm always going to be able to roll one more.
At least.
Is that all?
Kind of
I'm glad you chose to irritate the snake toward you first.
Yeah,
Good call.
I'm gonna right here. That's it, right there.
Okay. Alright, so now it is Stohan's turn.
He accidentally cast snake provocation.
You see Stohan just walking out through the middle here. As he's getting closer to you guys, he starts to pick up his pace, and you see his muscles start to tense.
He's raging. Either that or he's roiding. One of
I just have to move.
He stops right at the right here, and he jumps up on top of this pillar that's fallen down. And he's got his great axe in his hand.
the two. And he yells,
tell me-
I have the high ground now.
Please tell me he fails the dexterity check.
Let's see. Nope. Good.
Would it be dex or acrobatics? Because I feel like acrobatics would be harder than his armor.
Well, if he's a barbarian, it's probably just tied.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like
Yeah,
this
look
is
at
the
something
night
up.
one of our characters die.
Oh.
Okay, so Tavarsky.
Uh-oh.
I'm not sure if he has an angle on you.
Well, if you, the DM, aren't sure, maybe we should just say
I don't think he
doesn't.
does. I don't think he does with
We'll
that
agree with
pillar
that.
in the way.
Because that pillar's like 7 foot tall and you're like 3. So, you know. You got pretty good
Pillar's
cover there.
oh, pillar's somewhere between 7 and 70 feet tall.
You see him start to wave his hands around, and all of a sudden, something starts to manifest in front of him.
Better not be.
Did he just cast Big B's hand? Because if he did, I want you to pull the Scanlan and sing it.
He cast Smack Your Mama.
You guys see what looks to be like a warhammer appear in front of him, and it's floating in the air. It's like ethereal looking,
That's dope. I want
and
that.
that's his turn. Tavarsky, your turn.
How high up off the ground is he?
We said that was 7 feet at that end of it.
10 and 50 feet.
At that end,
Stop aggravating him. He's gonna.
all
kill
these
us
are being
all.
marked. All these are being marked. So we'll see how this turns out for everybody. At that end of it, we'll say it's about 5 feet tall.
Okay. Can I? Would I be able to climb up right here?
Yeah, just barely.
Aren't you gonna give him like a free attack on you if you just go like climbing up with that?
I mean, it's part of my movement. I'm still right beside of him. I'm not moving out of his movement range.
There's nothing in the rules that says that they get an attack of opportunity for climbing. So,
Okay.
He just sits there and watches the 3-foot dwarf climb a 5-foot.
well, this kind of happens all at the same time anyway.
Yeah.
If
Yeah.
you think about it, all in that 6 seconds. So.
Yeah.
Like he's jumping up on top of it while Tavarsky's running to climb up on top of it as well.
I like to picture him actually just standing there looking at him like, really?
Take
And I'm
his
trying to-
hand like, no.
I see this is the smallest one to fight me.
And can I try to knock him off here, toward here? Like either push him or, charge him or rush him, something.
Yeah, you can do an athletics check to see if you can knock him off there. Yeah.
Let's see. Bam!
That was a good roll. He rolled a natural 20.
Oh, mother!
So as you just push him, he just sticks his chest out and you're pushing up against his chest. He's not budging.
Well, I guess that takes up my main action, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, in that case, then I just prepare for a rebuttal from him shortly.
All right, McCall.
How much taller is he than? I guess I can get an arrow off at him. You can shoot
Yeah.
through.
Yeah, you can shoot through the square, but he does tower over the door.
Let's just do that then.
Nice.
That is definitely a hit. 10 damage. So an arrow comes whizzing past you as you're pushing up against him. An arrow hits him right in the chest.
That's what he gets.
So that is actually 5 damage.
He takes hat off because he's raging. Yeah. Nobody had damaged him yet, had they?
Nope.
Nope, that's the first.
Tavarsky tried to push him. It looked kind of
Okay.
like me trying to push that door. Or me trying to push that animal off the ledge. Or just me trying to push anything, apparently.
I'm gonna go ahead and move down a little bit too. But there, yeah. Okay. I'm done.
Okay. Caminos.
I want to move up here next to my spellcasting buddy.
Hi, buddy.
Hi. Then I'm going to Eldritch Blast the guy that Tavarsky is fighting currently.
Remember, you gotta do the stutter voice.
What?
Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast.
21.
That is a hit. Takes 5 force damage as you strike him in the back of the head with your Eldritch Blast.
That ends my turn, and I shall return.
Okay.
Got the snake.
Yeah, it is the snake's turn.
The snake.
On the snake.
You got 100
Snake.
So the snake moves over into this position here. And that would be its turn.
Why would it do that, Mike?
I don't
Why
know.
would it move closer to me?
I don't know. On this guy's turn, he's just gonna stay in the corner, I think.
I just remembered, these guys are snake worshippers, aren't they?
Alright, Orsic.
Alright, I want to try a Sacred Flame on this guy.
Let's see. Yep, he rolls an 18, so he saves on that one.
Dang it. For a bonus action, I want to cast Shield of Faith on Tavarsky.
Okay. Alright, Tavarsky, you get a +2 to your AC.
Nice.
And that will end my turn.
Okay. Just so you know, that is a concentration spell, so. Alright, Corian.
Okay. So, in my poorly thought out attempt to set up a flank, I can't see anything that's going on, so let me move first.
Well, there's nothing gigantic behind that pillar over there, I'll tell you that.
Oh, bully, I can still move up there within my range, I think. And explain to me one more time how Frenzied Rage works.
So, if you go into a Frenzied Rage, the only bonus you get is you get another attack. So, with your bonus action, you can make a second attack. The penalty is that after the rage ends, you have one level of exhaustion, which isn't so bad at the first level. It just gives you disadvantage on saving throws. But once you take a long rest, that one exhaustion level goes away.
And how long does it last for?
It the same, 1 minute, so 10 rounds.
And you're playing a genocide, right?
Yeah.
Do they still have their Aegis abilities?
No, not like you had.
Really? You don't even get to choose an Aegis?
No, you.
Oh, sorry. Never mind. Sword mages get Aegis, not genocide. It's the class,
There
not the
are,
race.
Sword mages get ages. Snitches get stitches.
Mages and mages.
You're gonna sleep with the
Wait a
fishes.
second. 10 turns.
Okay. Are you?
I'm having trouble quantifying this because I've never actually played before.
So
I don't
instead
know
of-
if 10
instead
turns
of-
is going to last long.
10 attacks. Just think of it this way: instead of 10 attacks, you get 20 attacks.
Most battles don't go longer than 6 rounds, which
That's
would be
exactly what I wanted to hear.
yeah.
Okay. Whoa, what just happened? All kinds of stuff just happened.
Yeah. So it just describes what a rage is,
Oh, okay.
and I guess you selected Frenzy Rage there.
I certainly did.
Okay.
I like it.
You guys see your new acquired ally rock monster. He just kind of grits his teeth and rushes towards this
Face over here.
this enemy standing on this pillar.
Now. So what I'm going for is I want to, with my mace, try and fold him in half, and then slam him back down.
Okay.
Because he's high up, right?
He's high up, yeah.
Mm-hmm. So, what am I? Is that strength? Because I got to pick him up, right?
I don't know that you could. The most you could do at that point is grab at his leg, because he's about.
Well, I'll go for that too.
You're 5'7" and he's
Oh,
He's
that's
about
right.
5 feet above you. So
I'm not my actual height. You're
No.
correct about that.
I'm 7.
Okay,
You're not
that's
much
fine. I can
taller
I
than
can
my
pull
dwarf.
him down and then crush him. That's cool too.
you can try to grapple him.
Yes. Okay, so
So that's an athletics check.
athletics check. And
So you have advantage so you roll an 18 there,
Sweet.
and he rolls a 25.
I knew it was gonna be something ridiculous.
Great.
I knew it
He
was
rolled a natural 20 on mine. Don't feel bad.
He rolls an 82.
Yep. So you grab at his leg, but he looks down and just shakes your hands off his leg.
now on an
He
aside,
shakes your hand and says, "Nice try, guy."
Now you can use your bonus action to actually do an attack if you want, since you are in a frenzy rage.
so on an aside, is it possible to cripple an enemy with an attack, or is it just hit points?
You can attempt to, but ultimately I decide what happens. So you can tell me
Well-
that you're aiming for his leg, and I can tell you if what it does to him.
Yeah, that's exactly it. I want to kneecap him.
Okay.
with a
If he wants to move his
Morningstar.
leg, he can have it in his knee.
Okay. So you just roll an attack on him with your Morning Star.
No, that's not. Oh, okay. Hit Morningstar.
Mhm.
Duh. Morningstar. Wait a second. Oh, here we go. There we go.
Wow.
Yeah, so that is a miss. So after you let go, you try to swing, and he picks up his leg and just moves it out of the way.
Well, so much for that.
Still get 9 more.
Valiant
rounds of
effort.
rage. It has a
Oh.
+0 in there for it. I like it. I like looking
And
at how
then,
people's rolls are broken down.
Yeah, so that's if you look at his roll, it's the D20 plus his strength mod, plus his proficiency, plus any other bonuses.
Yeah.
So that 0 is other bonuses that
Yeah.
he doesn't have. Okay, so is that all, Corey?
That's it. That's all I got.
All right, Austin.
Try to click for damage, critical damage, Justin.
It won't let you. Your turn.
I'm counting.
See some cool Matrix style shit here.
I'm gonna run and jump and dive through his legs, and then while I'm on the other side, I'm gonna swing
Come
the spear
to
and knock him in the back of the knee and make him fall.
here, and with the spear I have in hand, knowing that it's been enchanted, I'm going to point the spear at him and try and make use of the enchantment that's been placed on the spear.
Okay. So what you're casting is Firebolt. So you would roll a D20, and then we'll have to add your spell modifier, which in your case would probably be, what do you use on most of your spells? Is it Constitution or?
Spells or just abilities in general?
Abilities, yeah.
Dex.
Okay, DC. Let's see, Monk.
Multing your dex is like 83.
I get a plus
It says-
3.
It says Wisdom for monks.
And it's still a plus 2.
Okay. So that would be, you rolled an 8 plus your proficiency, which would be 10 plus, so that would be a 12. It would be your attack roll. And that is a miss on your, I guess you're aiming at the guy next to Varsity.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that is a
Yeah,
miss.
not me.
So you aim, and it's the first time you've used it, so you're really unsure, and a fireball just shoots out the end of the spear It goes kind of a little wild and goes over his head.
Okay, so as let me see now.
I gave you a staff of fire.
So
Easy,
I'm going
that
to
sounded
follow that up
very
with
suggestive.
my monk martial arts skill. And as I'm pointing it, I'm going to flip it, pull the spear back, and just throw it.
Okay.
From the top, I see that and go, don't forget to grab that.
It only had one charge.
One charge per day.
Yeah.
One per day.
Yeah, no.
So firebolt is an action. So technically, you couldn't make a spear attack. You could do an
That's
unarmed
right. I have
strike.
to do an attack with a monk.
You could do an
weapon.
unarmed strike, as a bonus action, or you could spend a key point and do some other stuff.
God, that's a big snake.
That's what I'm saying.
You can tell it's poisonous. 'cause
Oh, you were talking
it's
about
behind
on
its
D&D. My bad.
eyes.
Well, no. Since that missed, I'm done. The
Okay.
only other
Should-
things I can do are run on
Should we do an innuendo jar?
You can run up to him. You still have your
Salad.
movement, don't you?
I'm gonna firebolt the snake. And I'm gonna look over at Asha and be like, let me show you how it's done.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll use the rest of my movement. I'll try this.
Okay.
I'll
Are
hold
we-
mine then.
Are we backtracking?
What? Pivot?
Are you
Rewind.
attacking?
I'm confused. Everybody's talking and saying stuff.
Well, you said you were done, and then
Yeah,
Are you
just
not
let it
done?
roll. Let it
Okay.
roll.
all right, Sideloner,
Alright,
you cast a firebolt.
on
So roll a d3, and then
can I keep that
It's a
attack?
dramatic sound effect.
Since I... a
Yeah.
D3?
yeah, we can say that's the attack.
That's a 2. And then
Okay.
D14.
D14, yeah.
Let me just pull the one I have out of my drawer over here. Because everybody's got to have a D14, right?
Yeah.
It's very common.
Okay, so instead of a fire blast coming out, a big purple hand comes out and goes out after the snake. As you
Please tell.
see it going, what are you going to use it for?
Stroking the snake.
Constrict it.
I'm gonna try to grab it by the throat and just hold it with the hand.
Okay. Okay. The
Like-
mage hand goes out.
What are we
The heck?
doing?
Everybody's cameras just went on to a loading screen.
Yeah. Everything just flipped out.
Yeah.
It is trying to see have the snake.
Everybody's computer heard what you wanted to do, and it just tripped balls. It was like,
Yeah.
whoa.
Well, if I
We lost Russ.
Oh,
Okay, so
I'll
it
lean back
rolls a
in
natural
slot.
20.
yeah, I'm calling
So
right now.
it actually dodges out of the way.
It rolled
of
a
this.
natural 20.
It did. It rolled.
Can my luck get any worse tonight?
So the hand just kind of swings at it, but it's still there. The hand is still there.
You
Don't
could've
say
actually
that,
grabbed
Kyle.
Yeah, it can always get worse.
Grab the snake, it spits venom.
Not till after I stroke it. Well, that's my turn.
That's your
Wait,
turn?
no. You said sorcery points don't count.
No. I mean, you can use them and you can cast another spell if you want.
Alright, I'm gonna throw one sorcery point up and magic missile.
Click the button for it so it'll deduct the points for it.
Yeah.
Okay. And then create spell. Level 1. Okay. So roll the D3 and. Okay. And roll D17.
Oh, it's a D17? My bad.
Yep.
You gotta get that stuff under control. Caught myself that time.
Okay, so let me backtrack a little bit. When you did the mage hand came out, but it was on fire, okay? All right?
Oh.
It still missed, but it was on fire. And it's still floating there on fire, okay? At the moment.
Okay.
So,
The
this
flaming
point,
mage hand.
you go to cast Magic Missile, but instead of Magic Missile, some spectral images start to form around the snake. They're in about, they're about the size, well, maybe a little bit smaller than the snake, but pretty big. So what images are you, as you see this happening, what images do you want to appear?
Ricky Timmy Tabby.
I'm like, what are the snakes scared of? I don't know. What is it, Rin Tin Tin? Ricky Ticky? Yeah. Let's go with, what are snakes scared
Mongoose?
of? Yeah, mongoose.
A giant mongoose.
No, multiple giant
They killed
mongooses.
Cobra.
Mongooses.
Mongooses. We're gonna spawn some mongooses up in here.
You
Jesus.
go with a mongoose or a honey badger. Go for it.
All right, so you, like in 3 squares around it. So like here, and we'll say down here, and one back behind it. These 15-foot tall.
You're struggling with saying
mongoose.
mongoose.
Yes.
It's
Please
one
tell
of the
me you
greatest
have some
days of my
images
life.
from a mongoose. You got some mongoose images sitting back there waiting?
Hold up. I got this.
Justin's breaking it out of his porn stash. Oh, you know.
I've got mongoose porn.
Alright, so now the snake looks. I don't know if you can tell, but it is definitely rearing back from these things. Like it is a little bit afraid of them. Okay.
Do I have control of
It is
them at
freaked out. Oh, that's a good picture for this scenario.
all? Do I have control of them at all, Diz, or are they just stationary?
Hold on. I'm not familiar with this spell.
I look at mongoose porn on Google Images.
Oh God.
It's crazy.
Right. You created
One
an image.
mongoose is really pissed. One
Image.
mongoose is totally indifferent.
It's purely visual, and it is not accompanied by sound, smell, or other sensory effects.
So no movement for me.
Let's see, as the image changes locate, you can use your action to cause the image to move to any spot within range. As the image changes locations, you can alter its appearance.
I just want to. Like,
As an action, you can cause.
oh, okay.
We'll say all 3 of them. You can move all 3 of them.
Alright, here's the third mongoose.
So just
And
so
this
you,
is the
just so
important
you know,
one
in case it
because-
gets back to me, Diz.
It's chewing on the snake's head.
In case it gets back to me, because I'm gonna run grab a drink and maybe some
Okay.
food. I want to start trying to push the snake back with the mongoose.
Okay.
I want to try to scare the snake back to its hole. The snake needs to go in the hole.
Ah,
Okay.
Isn't its hole in the ceiling?
It was in the
Too good for your
wall.
home. Go home.
Alright, so
so.
alright, it's now Stohan's turn. On his turn, he takes a swing at Tavarsky with his great axe.
Stop that, right?
Okay, Tavarsky, he is using what is called Great Weapon Mastery, and he rolled I rolled another critical hit.
God.
He does 27 slashing damage plus 8 additional critical damage.
Holy crap!
35
Get
damage.
the fudge out of here.
I just peed a little more.
That's
He,
more than me.
after he hits you, he just holds the great axe over his head and roars.
Bite his ankles off.
All right, on this other guy's turn, he sends his spectral weapon here out and to attack the monkeys. So the weapon swings and it goes through one of them.
Hey, you can't
And
kill
that's-
Ricky Tikki Tavi.
That's basically his action. Davarsky,
Kind of demoralized here. All right, I am first of all is. Let me see here. I'm gonna use my second wind.
all right,
Regain
Plus
10 hit points.
okay, takes you up to 15.
And is my action surge, does that take a bonus action or?
I don't know actually.
Let me look. I didn't. No?
It's just yeah.
Yeah, you just use it. Alright. Well, then, I'm gonna attack him first of all before I decide to use my action surge.
Okay,
Crap.
that is a miss.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my action surge.
Okay,
And take another swing at him. That's better.
that is a hit for 14 damage. So you swing once, he steps back, and you come back through and swing again, and you catch him right across the chest, opening a pretty good gash. He howls in pain, but then you can see it just adds to his rage.
Great. Alright.
I
Yeah.
feel like if there was some if there was some rope by, he would grab it and start shaking it.
I'm done.
All right, McCall.
So we're fighting the Ultimate Warrior?
Hey, this guy's on something, I'll tell you that.
Good old apple juice.
I saw him snort that white powder before he came at me.
It's called rage.
We'll take a shot at the snake. Everybody else is trying to work on that guy. Let's see.
Let's see. 13. That is a hit. So as the snake is distracted by these mongoose around it, you strike it in the side with an arrow.
It had been damaged by
It
something.
has been, yes, yeah.
Yes, it has.
So, how about
Slightly. So another 7.
Very, very slightly.
As you put a little oomph behind that arrow.
This thing's gigantic. It's 3x3.
Yeah.
So that's really all I can do. So I'm
Okay.
done.
Igmenos?
Alright, I'm gonna go after the snake.
We need to get
Snake.
we need to get Jennifer Lopez and Ice Cube on the scene.
I'm a little
Stat.
snake. Look into my eyes, little jungle book. Little Mowgli.
That is too convincing.
That is a hit on the snake for 12 damage.
Yeah. Suck it, snake. Alright, and that will end my turn.
The snake's mouth starts to fold outwards, and it actually sucks itself.
All right. So, seeing that the one spectral image, when the spirit of the hammer went through it, Snake takes that opportunity to move through it, kind of climb up on top of this pillar here, and slithers right up to here, and it tries to wrap around Siloran.
Jared Padalecki, no.
So it rolls 10. So that is a miss. So it tries to just scoop you right up, Siloran, but you're able to jump out of the way just in time.
Hey, I always love. What's Dean's favorite kind of sandwich? Ham.
All right, Orsic.
Alright, let me go grab my food. I just heard it beep, I think.
Still concentrating on the Shield of Faith spell.
Oh yeah, don't let me forget about that, Tawarski. You should
I
have
won't.
23, so.
I won't. Yeah, I should. My AC should be 24, not 23.
24, yeah. So yeah.
So I'm just gonna try my luck at the crossbow against this guy.
That's not bad.
That is a hit. Yep.
Told you, Adam always has the best rolls.
He does.
So that's 2 damage.
Alright. That will end my turn.
Okay. Quarian.
All right. One barbarian versus another. You got to take them down.
Yes. Agreed. Rock smash.
So he smashes at the guy's feet. He jumps out of the way.
I gotta get this guy off of this
10
damn
misses.
thing.
You can make another
Again.
swing. Yep.
I'll do it again.
So the second one,
Everybody.
you catch him off balance, and you just, instead of swinging, you jab that Morning Star up into his left thigh. Go ahead and click for critical damage.
Oh, I click over here. Where do I?
Click.
Pink
See that
box.
purple? Yeah,
Oh,
the
I
pink
see.
box. So that's 12 damage total. So he takes 6 damage.
I don't suppose that knocks him down since it was a crit, does it?
That's what I
It-
want. I want him
Possible.
to be
As
knocked
he was
down.
moving his right leg back, you hit him in his left leg, so that would possibly knock him prone on. We won't say he falls completely off, but he is knocked prone where he is.
Good, because on my turn, I'm going to yell, "I have the power." And I'm just going to come down on his head with my sword.
Alright, is that all?
Castle Grayskull, let's go.
Don't want to go anywhere until he's dead.
Okay. So we'll say it's Asha's turn.
Okay, so he's what, down on one knee?
He's prone. He's knocked on his back.
Finish
Okay.
him.
So I'm going to run and jump and just try and stab straight down with a spear.
2 balls, 1 strike.
11 is a. Well, you have advantage because he is prone. So that is a 22. That is a hit. So he takes 4 damage from that.
Okay, and as I'm stabbing down, I'm just going to use my follow-up action and just try and fucking stomp on his face as I'm coming down.
Does Justin sound to anyone else like he's about to start singing Intergalactic Planetary? Or is that...
Intergalactic planetary, intergalactic. There is just a little feedback there, yeah.
Okay. So it's not just me.
Justin, pull out the high end. I'm getting a little feedback here. Check, check.
Check.
Alright, so 19, yeah, that is a hit also. So you come down and you stab him with your spear coming down, and you use that to push yourself back up and come down with like a scissor kick right to his face, doing an additional 3 damage.
I want to spend a key point and do flurry of blows.
Okay.
You want to rephrase that being at crotch level.
Alright, well, we'll say he's just two-fisted with them.
God. We'd have about $500 if we were doing $1 for every innuendo that came along here. Jeez.
So I've changed it up there a little bit, Justin.
So-
See, now you have a button. You just use that button to
Yeah.
do 2 strikes.
I
with
clicked it, but I have to get descriptive here.
Oh, please
So-
do.
Okay.
After the kick comes down, shut up, Charlie. Like, I just used the downward momentum to just drop an elbow into his face because he's still raised up, right?
He's
He
well, he's
fell on
laying
top of that
down,
thing?
but he is, yeah, he's higher, yeah.
Okay. So as my foot comes down, I just use the momentum as I'm coming to the floor and start dropping elbows on his face.
It's like one of those Capcom games where you're falling, you're doing combos as you're falling. The 12.
Plus advantage.
Yeah, I think that one misses. Yeah, that one misses. So he pulls his head out of the way in time. But you get 2 strikes there, so. Oh, I'm sorry. You already had your 1 strike. This is just your additional strike, right? Because that's a bonus.
No, I used.
To use the flurry of blows as a bonus action.
Let me read this and see how this would work, because I may want to, like, rephrase that. I may have read it wrong. The other strike was the secondary, the kick was a bonus action. The flurry of blows is the key point action after making an attack.
I can't remember. Let me just take
So, martial arts, when you use an attack action with an unarmed strike or a monk weapon, you can make 1 unarmed strike as a bonus action. And then flurry of blows is spend a key point immediately after taking the attack action to make 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action. So can
As a
I even
bonus
do
action.
that?
You can't. You only have 1 bonus action. So
Okay.
you could.
yeah, can't
We
do
could
that.
say. Yeah, we can just give the key point back. So. Yeah. So. I'll just give you that key point back.
I missed the second bonus action piece there.
Yeah. All right. So it's gonna be Lauren's turn.
All right. Does Mage Hand have movement of its own?
Is he in the call? But I don't
Howard.
see him in the call.
Does Mage Hand have movement of its own?
Can you hear us, Sly?
Yeah, like as an
Yes.
action, you could cause it to do something else. Maybe as a bonus action. Hold on.
What is its movement speed though? That's what I'm trying to.
That's a good point. Mage hand. 30 feet.
And where is it at?
It can only move up to 10 pounds though, so it could make like a strike for you, but it can't. Like you were trying to grab the snake, it wouldn't have really been able to do anything. The snake is more than 10 pounds. It's between 10 and
You've been
like
hearing stories
400
about me again.
pounds.
That's fine. I'm gonna firebolt it then, since it's right up on me.
Okay. All right, roll your D3 and. D17. So instead of that coming out, you actually you have like this purple armor that forms over you, like it's kind of spectral. You can see through it, but your AC increases.
Do I get to know how much?
What is your AC right now?
Currently 14.
It actually just makes it 13 plus your Dex mod, so you would stay at 14 actually.
I thought
But-
your AC was already your dex mod.
But it's got like, it's not only purple, but it has like flames kind of coming off of it a bit.
Oh, that's cool.
So
In that case, I'm gonna jump behind Agninos.
okay,
Aw, dang.
all right.
Is Saloran possessed?
All right, on Stohan's turn, he's going to stand back up.
I've already had one battle with snakes tonight. I don't want a second.
Why
He's
didn't
going
any
to
of
take
your
a
spells
swing
come out
at
the right what they're supposed to be?
the monk below him. And he rolls a 14.
Miss.
So he swings at you, and you just kind of lean back.
I lean
Axe
back.
kind of comes
Lean
through as
back.
like a pendulum almost. Misses.
I disappeared
At this point,
because I was eating corn dogs.
He's pretty rough looking, and his rage is faltering a little bit on him. So he turns back to his caster friend back behind, and yells for him. Says, "You ready for this?" He yells, "Brom!" His name's Brom.
Brom? Like the ice cream food chain?
It's Stohan and Brom.
And they're here to pump you
You
up.
up.
You should hit
All
the
right,
good
on his
time.
turn, he moves over to here.
Feather in your range.
And he casts. Alright, he's like, you see this like energy that you've seen come out of Orsig before, like golden looking energy. It goes from the caster to Braum there, or not Braum, but Stohan. And he looks a little more healthier now, so.
Healed him.
Right, Tavarsky.
So he's not prone anymore, right?
He is not. He is standing now.
Since, would you say we have advantage on him since he's kind of like kept on the defensive from multiple sides? I mean, ultimately in 5e, it's the DM's call. I'm just asking before I go for something.
I wouldn't say you have advantage on him at the moment, no.
Okay.
I mean, maybe if he didn't have higher ground on two of the guys. Possibly.
All right. I'm gonna feint to the left, and then chop toward his right side to strike him on his left, my right, and
Okay.
possibly knock him toward Asha and the stone monster whose name I can't remember offhand.
Okay.
Quarian.
Quarian.
Is that it, right? I don't know.
It is, yeah. So that is a hit. Does 3 damage to him. So you're attempting to try to knock him off?
Yeah, off the pillar, like toward Asha and Quarian.
Okay, do an athletics check on that as well.
And I'm not positive, but I think that's one. Okay, no, it's.
Alright, he rolls a 22.
Dang!
So you try to hit you. He takes the hit, but he doesn't fall.
Alright. And I guess I'm done then.
Okay.
One tough
McCall?
son of a gun.
Okay, I'm going to, since the caster has walked out, he's going to stick his head out from behind the pillar. I'm going to shoot him.
What his AC is. That is a hit. You kind of strike him from the side. Kind of grazing his arm there. He takes 6 damage. He hasn't taken damage before. This is the first time.
Yeah, I didn't think so. So I am done.
Caminos
Snake boy.
staring at the snake.
Yep. Going to
Do
since
something, Tiefling.
Saloran has decided to be a coward and stand behind me, which is totally my job. I'm going to Eldritch Blast the snake and hope maybe one of my spells like summons a demon or something to fight this guy for me.
Let's hope.
That is a hit for 4 damage.
Yeah.
No demon summoned at the moment.
Damn it. Alright, and I guess that is my turn.
Can we tell how the snake's looking? I mean, is it?
The snake is looking fairly rough at this point. Yeah. So
Nice.
on its turn, it is going to try to.
It kills Clintus.
Probably.
It rolls a 15. So and your AC is 12, I think. Sound about right?
Naked?
Sounds about right.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
AC is 12.
the snake wraps around you and starts to constrict on you. You are currently grappled and restrained, which means you can't move and you can't take any action.
It's a little tight.
On your turn, you can try to escape. So, and that is its turn. Alright, on Acolyte's turn, he's just going to remain in the corner. He doesn't want any part of this. Orsic,
Alright, I'm gonna try a Sacred Flame on this guy.
Ooh.
okay. You know you can cast that at higher levels and stuff? And it'll do, like, more damage.
But it's only giving me 1 to 4 right now.
Oh, so it's level based. Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Certain ones you can actually raise the level. That one just levels up by itself. So it does. What? Hold on. Saving throw. He rolls an 11, so he takes 8 damage as the fire starts to form over his head and just drops right down on top of him. It's kind of bewildering him for a minute.
Okay, Adeline, my turn.
Alright.
Okay.
Orion?
Now, I have a question for you. Do I have to move around my cohort, or can I go over their space?
You can go through their space. As long as you don't stop in the space, you can go through it.
And do I know how worked down? What was his name? Brown?
Stohan?
Stohan. That's it. Do I know how
He,
worked down he is?
He looks pretty rough. He's bleeding. He's got an arrow sticking out of his right pec. He's got like a gouge in his left thigh where you hit him. He's bleeding out of. He's got a slash across his chest.
All right.
It's pretty rough.
Sorry, I'm gonna firebolt
Yeah,
the
what the
snake here
hell?
in a minute.
His buddy just healed him, right?
Nothing on that, Clandis?
He did, yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna
I
leave him
didn't hear you.
to my cohort here, and I'm gonna
Okay.
go around the pillar, and I'm gonna run interference on this fella.
Alright, Stohan's gonna take a attack of opportunity.
No, that's right. I forgot. Son of
Oh,
Right.
What's your AC though?
He rolls a 27.
yeah.
That's gonna
Yeah, that
Uh,
doesn't matter
It
what
does
your
9
AC is.
damage, but you take, since you're raging, you take half of that, so that's only going to be 5 damage.
Damn it.
Okay, and you swung at... Okay, and that is just barely a miss on him.
Clandis, I said it's alright. I'm gonna
And
firebolt the snake here in a
A
minute.
follow-up.
Follow up, that is definitely a hit for 11 damage.
Have at thee.
So you swing the first time, and he dodges out of the way, and you kind of swing back and catch him on the upward swing in his left shoulder with your morning stuff.
1, 2. Well, I might as well just move 1, 2.
Are the Ricky Tiki Tavis still around, or did they fade?
There we go.
They're still there as far as I
Done.
know,
They're
but
still there.
they're-
It ran through one of them because the spectral weapon there went through it, and it took that opportunity to go through that image. You said that's your turn?
That's it.
Okay. Asha?
Okay, so he's standing back up, but he's still on the elevated platform, right?
He is.
Okay, so I'm gonna take my spear and swing it like a baseball bat straight up at his face.
Okay.
man, you swing a baseball bat.
Better.
Great time to come back on video there, Sly.
I've been back on video.
You just now showed back up.
Yeah,
Doing
Skype is
2
freaking
damage. You swap, but he moves his face back and it cuts his cheek open a little bit.
Okay, and now I'm gonna use my key point and do flurry of blows.
Okay.
So as I'm swinging through, I'm gonna try and kick him like just straight up in the knee.
Okay. 12 is a miss.
And then use the momentum to do a spinning back kick into his knee.
Okay.
Fuck.
11 is a miss. Spectacular
Justin,
moves.
that's one, by the way.
Oh.
It's a deep bird.
That's my turn.
Okay.
I'm hoping y'all all chose to like
So,
put
Lauren?
$5 in the pot every time, because it's the only way we're gonna be even. Because
So don't set me on fire, Solo.
oh, firebolt the snake.
Yeah.
Currently,
If you set me on fire, it's going to tingle a little bit, but I'll be pissed. These robes are expensive.
currently the tiefling is being constricted by the snake.
Did I hear the tiefling say firebolt the snake?
Oh, firebolt!
I'm gonna pull my dagger, and I'm gonna jump up as
Yeah.
high as I can, shove it into the snake, and then just hold on and try to weigh it to where it slides straight down.
Okay.
Let's move the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rip off!
I actually didn't think about that. I just thought about the fact that it's a giant snake right in front of me. But yeah,
Actually, you'd have to be eaten first.
No. So you actually tried to jump onto the snake, right?
Technically, like, the snake I am attacking is between me and Clandis.
So you have to move forward and try to jump onto the snake. Clandis is actually like somewhere.
No, he's being
like, within
the snake is wrapped around him.
It is, yeah, and he
Did it pull him to him?
Yes, it pulled him over there.
I didn't realize that.
Yeah, I mean I can't put Clandis.
Yeah, I just thought the
then he
snake
could
had come
be
up and
flipping a
started
stove
wrapping around him like right there. That I knew you couldn't put them together, but I didn't realize it pulled him. Can I change that? Knowing that now?
Sure. Yeah.
Because that's
Yes.
yeah. I don't want. I don't want to
together.
jump off of the ledge at the snake.
Kind of an item now.
Huh?
Clandis and the snake. Kind of
Also,
an
I'm
I
not
don't-
resistant to daggers.
Well, the snake
You
is
didn't
15
pick
by
up the
15. I'm
dagger
assuming it's big
resistance
enough to
Nope.
not hit you.
Hey Justin, did you see the picture I posted for you?
No, I don't want to look now that you pointed it out either.
Yeah, I guess I'll just crossbow the snake. 'Cause I
Okay.
don't want to jump off a ledge at it.
Bad idea.
It's a 15 by 15 snake.
That is a hit for 5 damage.
The crossbow's
You fire a bolt and it sticks into the snake. Luckily, just beside Clandis' head.
I'm a good shot. Snake looking rough.
Yeah, snake's looking pretty rough.
Bad part is I know you were not aiming where you hit.
In that case, I'm gonna run. If he tries to take an attack of opportunity on me, he's gonna lose grapple with Clandis, correct?
Maybe. He might do a
Me
whippy
and
tail.
John, I saw him say yes.
He might do a
Someone
whippy
said
tail.
All right, I'm gonna try to run.
No. Yeah.
Craziest thing, I found
Over
a
here.
picture of Clandis' character being attacked by the snake.
I've got to see this now.
Alright, so let you turn.
That is actual. That is it.
That's great.
Is that your turn?
That is my turn. Sorry. Yes.
Alright. Stefan is going to take a swing at the monk again. That is a 25. That is a hit for sure. Does 9 damage to you as he swings down and catches you as you were doing that backflip. You land and he takes that opportunity to swing and catch you in the arm. It's his turn on this one's turn. He's going to command his spirit weapon to come over here and make a attack. Actually, no, he does not do that. He actually, instead, where is that? One, two, three. All right, so Quarian, Saloran, Ekminos, Tavarsky, Asha, and Orsic all make a wisdom saving throw.
Holy crap.
As the caster there raises his mace up into the air and a pulse comes out of it.
Great.
Thank the Lord.
Okay, so
God.
Tavarsky and Orsic, you become frightened of Brahm for up to 1 minute.
Which one's Brahm again?
The caster.
The one with the headgear.
Are you looking at my headgear?
So at the end of each of your turns, you can make another saving throw to see if you break that. Otherwise, it lasts for a minute.
Now, what does that mean? We can't move toward him?
You can't move toward him. You're deathly afraid of him. You can't attack him. You can't move toward him.
Is it safe to say that I can shrug that off and blow a kiss at him?
You can, yes.
Sweet. I do so.
All right, that's his turn. Varsky, it's your turn.
Alright. Gonna go for my go-to action here and try to slice the guy. Crap.
That is a miss. I guess the fear effect also is affecting your attacks on stuff.
Apparently. God, that would have been some good damage too. Alright, then. Yeah, I guess I'm done.
Okay. McCall?
Alright. Big surprise. I'm gonna shoot the caster. Maybe I'm not.
$12, that is a miss.
And that's all I got.
Could have shot the snake.
Minos?
What I gotta do to...
You can try to break the grapple by making either an athletics or acrobatic check.
But the way Diz is rolling today, he's gonna roll a 27. So.
Yeah, that's.
But it's actually It's actually a set number, and he rolled way below it. So.
Yep.
So you continue to be grappled and restrained.
Can I use Frost Touch since all I gotta do is touch the snake?
No.
Dang.
It was almost.
Do you have Frost Touch? I will say yes, you can. You can do that.
I got Frostbite.
You can do that because you don't actually. Your arms would be touching it, so you probably could cast that.
Heck yeah, I want to do that.
Okay.
Dang.
Freezer bird. I gave it brain trees.
It rolled a 10, so it failed the save.
As
So
it's
what-
eating you, you gave it brain freeze.
Takes 1d6 and it has disadvantage on the next weapon attack roll.
He doesn't even.
So it takes 1 point of cold damage and has disadvantage on its next attack.
Oh, I would have laughed if it only had 1 hit point left.
I would have to. That'd been the greatest thing.
The way Diz came out, it's like, so it takes 1 cold damage. I thought it was gonna say and falls over.
I was hoping. That would have made my day.
That would have been almost as good as when I vicious mockery that guy to death.
So it is the snake's turn, and on its turn, it's going to try to bite, like Minos. Who it has
Can I try to
constricted.
dodge it and let it bite itself?
No, but it has disadvantage. Well, it rolled 2 12s, so it got a 12, and that is your AC. So you take 14 points of piercing damage.
What?
Dang.
I'm going to
Snake don't
die.
eat you. On the Acolyte's turn, he is still just chilling in the corner. He actually moves further back into the corner.
At this point, I'm gonna look up and be like, anybody want to help? Agminos
Or
is
is it
getting
your-
eaten by
it's your
a snake
turn.
over here.
Alright. Try Sacred Flame again.
You do realize you're a cleric, though, right?
Help!
Well, I guess
I may look like the
could
devil,
heal.
but I am not the devil.
I mean, you don't have to.
That's not
Hey.
very lawful good of you, though.
He's getting eaten by a snake over here.
Clandus, I found a tiefling I'd rather have in our party than you.
Ooh. What does she look like?
All right, I'll cast
that actually
Cure Wounds
just-
for Ekminos.
Okay.
That's my sister.
At first or second level?
Second level.
Second level, okay. So that's plus 12 for you, Minos.
Thank you.
You're still trapped by a snake, but you got all those hit points back.
I appreciate it.
Which will just be taken away from you next round.
Living on a prayer here.
So do I need to do the wisdom saving throw?
You can if that's all you're going to do for that turn, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, you have you also have Healing Word, which is technically you can't cast Cure Wounds on Ekminos. Sorry,
Yeah,
that is invalid. Yeah, sorry.
Healing.
Take those.
Dot.
You
So it has
can
to be
cast
healing word.
Yeah. So yeah, you can cast Healing Word on it,
Okay.
and that is just a bonus action.
Healing word
You
is
could
bonus?
also like run up, swing.
Yeah,
your,
if you click
swing
it,
your
it'll
great
actually
hammer
tell
at the
you.
snake. And
Can I do level 2 on that?
You can. Is that what you selected? Yeah.
Yeah.
So actually, you get 17,
17 back, Clandus.
and that
Yeah.
Healing Word is just a bonus action.
So you can still
Okay.
You could
Provocate.
you could move over towards somebody else and do Cure Wound, or you can cast Sacred Flame, or
Beat somebody in the head with your warhammer.
yeah, whatever you want to do.
Does anybody else need healing?
I wouldn't say no.
All right then. Cure wounds on Tavarsky.
All right, yeah. Well, you have to move over to him because it's a touch spell.
It is a touch.
Yeah.
How about I
Okay.
just take my healing potion to the end of a arrow and shoot it at you, Tavarsky?
You can actually move there. You can move here.
Open your mouth.
You
Catch.
can move there because you can't move any closer to Brahm.
Okay.
And that would be a lateral movement. The other one would be closer. So. All right. So 12. Did you just cast that at first level?
Second level.
Second level.
Yeah.
Okay. That's 12. Okay.
All right. I'll try my saving throw.
It's a wisdom, yep. And that is a fail on that one. You're still frightened of
Still scared. Okay, that'll end my turn.
this cleric of demon god.
Scary.
Alright, Quarian.
Alright. This guy's gotta go. Have at thee once more.
Nope. Miss.
Oh man.
And a follow-up.
Your follow-ups have been pretty good.
Your
Yep.
follow-ups
There we go.
Yay.
You've got this thing where you swing and you fake them out the first time, then you come back and you just clock them. So he takes 6 damage.
It's all skill. I meant to do that.
Is the silver fox on the altar still asleep after all this?
She's not asleep, she's like chained up there.
Well, that's it for me.
Okay.
I think if we win this encounter, I think we should all take turns wearing the guy's fancy headdress.
I thought you were going to say we take turns
Yeah, I was like, what?
spooning with her.
You know what I was
We
gonna
unlock
do.
her. That's jacked up. I don't know if our cleric would let us.
I'm making some snakeskin boots.
For real. I'm making a sleeping bag out of this fool.
Justin.
There, Justin.
Let's see,
Justin went to sleep.
I'm not far from it, dude.
Same here.
Alright, this time I'm going to swing the spear at his legs. That's a wicked miss.
That is a miss.
So as I whiff, I want to use my monk action and go for a unarmed strike and spin kick him in the knee.
That is a hit. It takes 4 bludgeoning damage as you come back around. Clock him in the knee. His knee kind of bends a bit, but it doesn't give
I'm done.
all the way. Alright, Salorn.
Alright, let's do this. Another crossbow shot. This time straight at the snake's mouth. I'm trying to. I'm
Usually
trying to
Usually it's the opposite.
Exactly.
$13, that is a hit. So you're firing it rather than his mouth, you said?
Yeah, I'm trying to like it's just pulling back from the attack. I'm trying to like straighten the top of its.
Alright, so the arrow actually hits it inside the mouth there, and it's kind of sticking out its jaw.
Dope. Dealt 5 damage. What up?
5 damage.
That'll end my turn.
Okay. Alright, on Stohan's turn. He takes a swing at Bavarski.
Great.
He rolls a 28,
God bless. These rolls, man.
and you've got a 24,
Yeah.
doing 9 damage to you.
Dang.
I'm not quite raging, but I am very angry. Does that take off anything?
Alright, so on his turn, Grom cast Healing Word on himself. Alright, so you see him do some motions with his hand, some golden energy flows out of that and into his body.
Are any of them just looking like terrible at this point? They're all just kind of like they look like they're taking some damage.
They all look pretty rough, yeah.
All look pretty rough.
They all do, yeah. So so he takes his actually after he does that, he extends a hand towards Quarian.
Slap.
Make a let's see, what is the saving throw? So do a wisdom saving throw. Yep. Oh well, never mind. He reaches out to touch you. You see this like black energy coming off of his hand, and you take your mace and just kind of swap it to the side.
I really do so.
Yeah,
Sweet.
that's his turn.
African American energy, Mike. Let's keep it. Let's keep it on the safe side here.
Yeah, I mean, it's for the little lights. Come on.
I'm gonna take a swap at old battle axe here in front of me.
That is a hit. 3.
Golly. All right. I mean, there's nothing else I can do.
All right, McCall.
All right, I'm gonna this time shoot at the Landis. I'm sorry if I hit you. I'm gonna shoot at the snake.
It's more courtesy than he paid me when he shot me.
That's because he wasn't sorry.
That is definitely a hit
Hell yeah.
Nice.
for 8 damage.
And another 7.
Alright, so Josh, how would you like to kill
Let's
this?
go!
Just right between the eyes.
Alright, so you fire an arrow and it strikes it right between the eyes. It's trying to bite Agminos again.
And then it
And instead of biting down, it's just its mouth goes on top of Agminos. And it kind of crumbles to the ground, and you're just kind of covered in dead snake at the moment.
Thanks.
First time the mouth of a phallic object put itself on you, huh?
Actually, it's not. This is Planus we're talking about.
Did you want to move or anything?
And that's like a normal Saturday night.
No, I'm good. I'm done.
Okay, Agminos,
So what I gotta do to get out of this dead?
you can climb out of it. It's just gonna. You only have half movement.
Okay. I'm gonna get out of the snake.
Hey,
Look around, kind of
before
see
you do
what's
anything,
going on.
anybody want to take bets on what his attack is going to be? Anybody? That counts.
Here's my attack.
That counts. Y'all made me drop 1 in the swear jar.
Did Mike just kill a cat?
It's trying to eat my cheese sticks.
So
Mike
yes.
can't eat my cheese stick.
I'd kill it too.
Now get it my teeth dick.
Alright, so here's a question. Can I attack the floating weapon thingy?
Yeah, I would say so.
I don't know if I should do that or... Tell you what, I'm going to attack... I'm gonna attack headgear.
Good choice. Good choice.
Okay.
Brahm.
That is definitely a hit for 7 damage. This is like the music off 300.
And that will end my turn.
Yeah, it would be the snake's turn, but he's not really taking any actions. The acolyte comes out of the corner seeing the snake die and just yells, "Ah, what have you done?" He falls to his knees.
Yes, come closer.
And then
Yes.
he stabs a dagger into his stomach.
Oh, Charlie, make your saving throw from last time.
Oh, thank you. I keep forgetting about that.
Does he get an honorable death?
If he doesn't move, I'm gonna stick an arrow in his eyes next time I get a shot. So
yeah.
Or- It's your turn, Orson. God, you do a ton of damage, Josh. With that colossal
Do
thing.
Sacred Flame.
it's been well worth the choice.
How many 1s have been rolled tonight?
A lot.
Oh, yeah.
They're probably
And has
hit
Diz
anyway.
rolled any of them?
I've
Wait
not
a
even
minute.
been here for
Adam
the whole
rolled a
game, and there
one?
were several.
I have rolled some ones. It's just,
It's
I
been on
rolled a-
something that they had advantage?
yeah. Alright, so he actually fails the saving throw, so he takes 1 point of flame damage.
Where's my mage hand at this moment, Diz?
Alright,
It's-
I want to try
it's-
my
Floating like in about this area, I think.
wisdom saving throw.
That is a success.
Finally,
You are no longer afraid of this.
And I was like, I ain't afraid of you.
I ain't afraid of you.
Well, now that
Alright.
the snake's
They
gone.
let my turn.
Alright, Florian.
All right. One last try. Let's get a good hit. First,
I like that he's like talking himself
a
into it.
swing.
Oh, there you go.
Hey!
That's what's up.
Nice.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
Oh yeah.
Go ahead and roll critical damage. Okay.
Wah, wah.
It takes
Yeah, we'll let that slide.
It takes 11 damage. And you have a second attack if you want to take it.
I most certainly do. Oh,
That is a miss.
oh man.
So how
Yeah,
is Braum looking now? I mean,
yeah.
is he?
Yes.
Can you tell he's damaged?
Yeah. Especially after that last hit, he kind of took that one to the chest. I think he's bleeding this out of his chest.
I'm gonna
That's
stay.
outside his
I'm gonna stay
chest.
put. That's it for me.
Okay. Asha, your turn.
Alright, so I'm gonna take my spear and just try and jam it up underneath the dude's headgear, like through the bottom of his jaw, up through his face.
I like it.
Take his face off.
I want to
Like that
imagine
movie,
him, like,
Face
mouth
Off.
open, and you can just see the spear inside of his mouth.
That is a hit.
Can I get a screen capture of that?
He goes up to hit him. He's aiming for like the bottom part of his jaw, but he moves and it just kind of cuts him along the neck there. He takes 3 damage.
I'm gonna use my monk ability and try and kick his knee out from under him. After the dog stops making me miss my clicks.
He got you rolling.
So that is a hit. Go ahead and roll an athletics check. Yeah, he rolls a 22. So he takes the 4 damage from the kick, but still you haven't weakened that knee up enough for it to knock
Dude,
him over.
he's got to be aching by now, though, because Justin has whittled on like 4
Yeah.
times now.
It's true. I've been pummeling this dude into oblivion.
Is that your
Is
turn?
he looking pretty rough?
Yeah, he's looking pretty rough.
Okay, I'm done.
Okay, so Mage Hand this. I want to take
Okay.
it. I want to move it to where it's right over Braum.
Okay.
And then once it's right over Braum,
Okay.
straight down,
Make-
smashing.
Just make an attack roll. Just roll a d20.
Do I get my charisma modifier since it would be with a magic
Yeah.
attack?
Yep.
$13 plus what did we decide my charisma modifier was?
4.
9. I have a 19 charisma, so 4.
Yeah, 4.
So
We'd probably add your proficiency mod there too. So that's like a 19. So that is definitely a hit.
Okay.
Alright, so we'll say it does. We'll say it's an unarmed strike. It'll do 1d4 bludgeoning damage, and it'll do another d4 fire damage because it's on fire.
Ah.
Imagine it just like bops him on the head.
So that's the bludgeoning,
Okay.
and that's the fire.
Oh.
Okay. How would you like to do this?
I want to smash the hand straight to the ground, and then when the mage hand comes up, I want to see him like slinky back up and down
Alright, so the mage hand goes, it just goes.
until he collapses.
When it comes down, it just flattens out. It doesn't so much flatten him, it doesn't have that much force to it, but it knocks him down on his back and presses down on his chest. And when it pulls up, there's a big flaming handprint on his chest.
I gave him a flaming 5-star, guys.
At this point, the Barbarian sees this, and yells out, "Bro!"
At this point, I think I'm really cool. So I'm gonna go 1, jump over the side and try to shoulder roll.
That spectral weapon just dissipates.
I'm gonna jump over the side and try to shoulder roll on the landing.
Okay. Okay.
'Cause I think I'm really cool at this point.
Acrobatics.
I just crushed him with a magical hand.
All right. You land. You roll. You come up on one knee. You're like,
So that's 2 feet.
You gonna run over and teabag him, or
Now I'm just getting to here. I'm trying to make my way to the barbarian, but I can't get all the way there. So. But since I am right there, Diz, give him a little bag, just a little one.
all right, Tavarsky.
I'm also gonna look at Quarian and be like, "Who's the chump now?"
It's seeing this. The barbarian looks like his rage intensifies. And
Nice
he
super barbarian.
he swings at you, and that is a 25, doing 16 damage. And then as he does that, he comes around and swings at Asha.
He just went into a frenzy, guys.
Wait. I thought it was my turn. Are people getting swung at by...
No, it's
The
Dohan's turn.
barbarian. The barbarian's right before you.
You have a 12 initiative. He has a 15. He rolls a critical miss. So Asha blocks the sword, and you take your spear, and we've been trying to knock his feet out from under him for so long. You hit him in the knee, and in his distraction of this rage, you knock him off of his feet, and he lands on the side, and he falls off onto this side of it, prone.
Y'all have been trying for so long to do that, and he basically did it to himself.
Alright. I'm gonna try to leap off on top of him and drive my sword right into his chest.
Okay.
Do I need to roll anything besides an attack?
No, just an attack at this point.
Oh shit! I got an advantage, right? He's prone.
He is prone.
God, tell me I got this.
It is still a miss, but yeah, you do have advantage.
Alright.
So you come down and you...
Would that put me here?
Yeah, you're still a little afraid of the cleric, even though he's dead, so you're a little distracted.
Sly, I'm gonna let you run my character out because I'm falling asleep sitting here.
Alright, well, so it's McCall's turn.
Alright.
You were on the last guy. Come on, man.
Dude, I seriously just fell asleep for a second, so yeah, I gotta count.
Alright. Well, make sure to put a band-aid on your vagina before...
I'll make sure and wash all the sand out, douchebag.
Hold on. Does that count?
I don't
Does
know.
that count?
That's the anatomical term. That's why I didn't use
I feel like
the
you
other
wouldn't
word.
use that-
Douchebag?
I feel like you wouldn't use that.
It's
in front
not
of a,
anatomical.
Like 3 or 4-year-old though.
Oh, I was talking about vagina.
Oh. Okay.
Alright. That is a critical miss.
Yep. I was shooting at the. I was
Well, I
shooting
take
at
my
the
character
cultist
over, continue to wail on this dude's face.
So
Alright, so make another attack
Yes.
against Saloran.
Catch you guys later.
Oh
See.
man.
Yeah.
Really, Josh?
hang on, no, I was shooting. I was shooting over here.
Where? Oh, you're shooting at him?
Yeah.
Okay.
He did
So,
say earlier he was gonna do that.
Actually, hold on, let me just roll it. I said it was going to do it. Okay, so it's just a miss. You miss, and it rattles this guy, but it hits the wall back behind him.
That would have been an
I'm gonna go
impressive
ahead.
arrow to hit me though.
I thought you were aiming over here, so
I'm gonna jump off here. So I like to make it acrobatics if I need to.
yeah, go ahead and make an acrobatic. Since you're jumping off of it.
Ooh, nice.
We'll move
Yep. So you jump and land. You don't even have to roll.
3.
You're just the cooler half elf.
Alright.
All right, McMinos.
Alright, I'm gonna move over here. And I'm going to Eldritch Blast Stohan, or whatever his name is here.
You hadn't used that one in a while.
Stohan the
Because you've
Barbarian.
been trapped by a snake.
So planned this.
This is his
You
first
actually have
attack in a while.
disadvantage because the guy's prone.
Ah!
So that is an 11. That is a miss.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Oh, because it's a ranged attack, right?
It's a ranged attack against a
Yeah.
prone.
I was doing the math in my head. I was like, how did Chuck get advantage, but Clandis gets disadvantage? But then yeah,
Yep.
no, it makes sense. Makes perfect sense.
I am my turn.
Okay.
I'm
Not
gonna write
gonna
a
lie, at
sternly
this
worded
point,
letter.
he
Yes. Yes.
he is pulling his club out and marching towards you guys. He's going to finish this. Orsic, your turn.
Does anybody need healing?
That's a thing of beauty.
Oh, somebody was taking some damage.
Tavarsky probably needs healing. He took 17 a minute ago.
Yeah.
Alright.
Hurts pretty bad.
Who has a herd of horses wrapped through their house right now?
Oh
I'm
no.
gonna do a healing word. So
Okay.
do level 1. I don't want to burn
First
up my
level healing.
last. Yeah, I don't want to burn up my last
Alright, that's 7.
spell slot. And since that's a bonus,
Yep.
I'm gonna use the rest of my movement, come around here and try my warhammer against this guy.
Okay.
Mmm.
Roll your
Man,
critical damage.
every freaking
Gosh.
time.
Why is Orsic
It
not been
never
attacking with that
fails.
Warhammer?
Roll
About
your
warhammer.
roll your critical damage.
If you look in the thesaurus for the antonym of sly, it's going to be Adam. Because
4
Sly has
damage.
had a lot of crappy rolls.
Dude,
So you come down and strike him right
I'm
in the
Will
gut
Wheaton
with
today.
that. He takes 4 damage.
Yeah, that'll end my turn.
Alright, Corian.
Okay, so prone over here is not looking so good, yeah?
Yeah, he's looking for you guys.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. Yeah, yeah. No, I'm not. Damn it. All right. Guess I'm gonna prioritize this guy. And into the face.
That is a 21 because
Maybe.
you have advantage because he's prone. So that's 5 damage.
Hmm.
Actually, that's 3 damage. He is still raging.
Wow.
And you have a second attack if you want to take it.
Yeah.
Another one of
Hit him
those.
21. So,
Again.
how do you want to do this?
Ah! First kill! Let's go!
Hmm.
Finally. Make it
Let's see, he's prone, huh?
Smack him
I don't have
to death
anybody
with
to step-
Justin's vagina.
I would like to take a rolling polo style shot at his face and then
Yeah.
spin around and just drop it right into his schnoz.
Alright. So you can't do it, and you swap his face. It takes a massive amount of damage. And you come down, just drop it right down onto his face, caving it straight in.
Yeah.
Wet
it like
crunch.
it's hot.
Sounds good to my ears.
Nice wet crunch.
my rock holes that receive sound.
Nice.
All right, it's Asha's
such a
turn.
rock hole.
Totally peeing on that guy after this
He
encounter.
don't
should
have-
just sit down and pet his vagina.
I don't have control of him anymore.
Yeah.
He should
Well-
sit in the corner and pet his vagina for a minute.
How about we bring him down here and he throws a spear.
Yeah, that's all you can do, really.
Tell him, say, flick that bean, Mean Joe Green.
And he rolls. He does 6 damage, so he sticks the guy with a spear. So now he has a spear sticking in his side.
So,
Salor.
I'm already like halfway on a knee, inspecting this guy.
Okay.
At this point, like I'm looking at his stuff, his robe, his chest piece, and I'm just gonna throw one finger up in the air
Mhm.
and magic missile the guy with a sorcery point.
Okay.
So spend my sorcery point to create a spell. One. Magic missile.
Okay. Roll a D3.
Come on! Come on!
Look at that.
Roll a D3.
Yeah,
Oh,
You
man.
forgot what you did.
I know what I was doing. I just wanted to do it anyway.
The one time the dice work in his favor.
Diz might take that
Dude,
into consideration.
Roll
when you got
a
it.
17. No. Crap, no. That one doesn't make do it again. That one does not make any sense
Man,
at all.
you cast spells like I repair faucets. It's like I never know what the hell is gonna happen.
Okay, so that one, you have 3 magic missiles coming in, but except they've kind of got some like arc coming off of them. Let's see what the damage is.
Electric magic missiles?
The cat said, yes.
Said, let me out. They do 2d8 damage each.
Oh God!
I think dude's gonna be crispy when it's over with.
I think he is too.
Unless you roll 6 ones.
Even
That's
then,
fine
maybe.
because my turn's next and I'm spooning the princess.
31. He takes 31 damage.
So the magic missiles actually penetrate into his body, and you see him start to rumble, and then he just explodes.
Dope! Alright, did I find anything on this guy? Because I was already invested.
In the epic music there.
Wait, why is there 2 of me?
Why is there 2 of you?
I just clicked one and it went away. I don't know. There were 2 of me there.
Weird. Okay, so you're searching the body.
Yeah. And I
Okay.
want to
So-
Arcana check that robe and the chest piece that he has.
The chest piece is basically destroyed at this
Okay.
point.
Don't search too low, Sly. You'll find another snake.
It'll be a snake your size, though, won't it?
He has.
I
he has
love
elm
I love that
that's
Russell
still
was
intact.
laughing at that before I even gave the
I
punchline.
knew exactly where you were going with that.
So as Saloran is taking care of the loot, McCall runs up to free the girl here.
Yep.
It's actually a toadstool, and he says the princess is in another castle.
Ah,
It was my turn. I was spooning and stuff.
No more combat, no more spooning.
But for real, the cloak and stuff.
Alright, you set her free.
She runs right to Orsic and jumps into his arms because obvious.
Oh
So
yeah.
Saloran, he has a mace, he has a headpiece, he has a shield. He's wearing like a robe underneath that chest plate.
I want to
So
I wanted to Arcana check him,
Alright.
though.
Don't forget, guys, I can do detect magic, so we'll put everything together, and then I can.
You could, yeah.
Yeah.
We'll see what
Ooh.
turns up.
Are y'all gonna search the barbarian?
Don't forget about Don't forget about the chest we tucked away.
Yeah, we'll open that
Alright.
at a later time because
I'll
it's
I'll
actually.
search
Shouldn't we
the
check
bar-
with the lady first to make sure she's okay?
That's why I'm standing up there. You know.
Talk to her.
She's
like,
Well,
I know
my
you've been
brother-
almost sacrificed, but hold on a minute. We gotta check the pockets.
I got a 15 on perception for the barbarian. My brother's gonna take care of her because she pretty much idolizes him anyway.
Yeah. Orsic will take care of her while we do other things.
Yeah.
Since I'm standing up there,
Okay,
I'll make sure
fine,
and ask her if she's okay.
Davarshi, what you find on the barbarian is he has the great axe, and he's not really wearing armor, just like cloth stuff.
But you take
Furs.
his loincloth anyway.
He has a pouch on him, and in the pouch there is a bunch of rubies
Mm.
Ooh.
Nice.
that would be worth roughly about 2,000 gold.
Holy crap!
Each?
No, for the bag.
All right. Well,
Good try, though. Good try.
Today I announce my retirement.
So
No more
I
questing.
announced my findings to the group.
okay,
I do hold on to the rubies in the meantime, but I do tell everyone else about them, and
Okay.
I'll say this will buy some good. Oh, I can't say the word I want to say. The swear jar thing.
Say it.
This will buy some good stuff.
I'm gonna apologize to the girl for the greedy dwarves and make
They
sure
are
she's
dwarves.
okay. They are
Um,
dwarves.
she
Yes.
said
And,
yes. Okay,
I'm gonna say, look away, child. And I'm gonna kind of hold my hand out to her with my left hand, and with my right hand, I'm gonna pull out my and pee on this guy like I promised I would.
okay. Are you guys making a pile of the
Of the,
magic,
yeah.
magical items, or
Perhaps magical.
possibly
Yeah.
magic? Okay, so Tavarshi, you take the great axe over and put it in the pile, right?
Yes,
yeah,
he does.
Yeah, yes
Okay.
I do.
We need to check around that throne. as well.
Lauren, do you put anything over into the pile?
What do you? The pile
Off of-
was.
Are you taking items off they got to put into the pile?
Yeah, I took
Would-
all of it: the headgear, the robe, the shield, and the.
Are you
mace.
looking at my headgear?
Okay. As you pick up the mace, you feel something dark.
Ooh, I'm keeping.
It kind of coldly moves up your arm and into your chest, and you just start having these bad thoughts.
Oh God,
I'll track it.
cursed.
It's cursed.
It's cursed.
All right. So as you bring it over
Wait,
the
describe
pile,
that
I'm gonna
thoughts.
very.
Are
I'm
we
gonna.
talking about like when I see Pamela Anderson on Baywatch bad thoughts? Or are we talking about like be specific?
Like evil.
This is
thought.
the mace of friend killing.
like
Plus 5 to
murdering
killing
people.
your friends.
Bad
I'm gonna very quickly throw the mace.
No, hold on. You bring the stuff over and put that in the pile, but you hold on to the mace and you're staring at it. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Well, I'm gonna have to get off here, guys.
Okay.
18.
Hey, wait! You gotta romance the lady first, man. Trust me, it's worth it. I had a threesome with 2 halflings. It was
Which no one should ever brag about.
whatever, man.
Having a
really
threesome
will
with
do.
2
You guys
halflings
next
is
time.
kind of like having sex with
Yeah.
Charlie. It's
That would only
just-
be like it will be a 2.5 some anyway.
Wait, if you add in the fact that Charlie's a dwarf, it's barely normal sex.
It's a 1.5.
It's
1 3/4.
Yeah, 1 3/4.
I meant by halfling standard, they were hot halflings, right?
Said no one ever.
Not even other halflings.
I mean, if you ignore the hair on their feet, they were definitely 10s. That's all I'm saying.
God. That's kind of... Man, that girl was hot last night. If you ignore the hepatitis, it was great.
Well,
All right,
feet hair
so
isn't contagious, man.
I rolled an 18 on my Constitution save.
All right. So as you bring it over, you hold on to it and stare at it for a minute. Then you kind of just shake it out of your head, and you drop the mace into the pile.
Before anybody does anything with the pile, I'm not gonna grab the mace again, but I'm gonna take the bag of holding and kind of slide it around the mace and get it to kind of, in, and then pop it up to where it falls in.
Okay.
Just out of curiosity, is there anything worth salvaging?
Salvaging.
Yeah. Is there anything good on a snake these days?
I mean,
in the sewers?
2 arrows.
could we sell scales and stuff? I know like dragon scales are worth a lot.
Yeah, those
but...
are like some big scales, right?
Or
So
maybe venom or something?
a snake, you probably wouldn't pop the scales off of it. You probably more skin the thing.
Yeah.
Somebody make a skinning check.
But yeah.
Well,
if
let's check these items first.
What about the venom? Couldn't certain weapon makers or shopkeepers possibly have use of that, or like maybe the fangs?
Could we potentially just dip our arrows in the venom right before we shoot them?
There you go.
You can do a nature check.
Around forever.
First, you guys would probably need to do a nature check to see if you can figure out what type of snake this is.
All right.
Big
So
one.
everyone do a nature check.
Josh, can you, McCall, can you,
Oh wow!
do your thing with these
I'm
items here?
I'm like, someone go over and dip your arrows in the giant deer.
Yeah.
So is Russ.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty bad.
Clandus says, hold on. This is, of course, a giant constrictor snake. It's not venomous at all.
I know because it squeezed me.
And bit you.
Haven't we all? Oh. Sorry.
Mike, I want to walk over and look around the skeleton on the throne.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
where I'm at.
Yeah, let's look over here.
Have we done detect magic on the items in the pile yet?
We have not. We have
okay.
not.
All right. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move next to my brother, and I'm gonna tell him to go comfort the girl we saved.
I'm gonna carry the items over here with us.
All right, Josh. So what you find on the skeleton is there's like a nice fur draped around it, and there's like a crown on its head.
Let's throw the crown over here with the detect magic pile.
Yeah.
Carved into the crown is a little
Hey,
message
Mike.
that says "From Slark."
Is there a way that I can,
With the love.
since I'm a magic user and stuff, can I tell what they were trying to do? Or can we talk to the lady now and see maybe if she knows what they were trying to do, why they were sacrificing her?
What?
Kind of-
Talk to the witness.
You could
Hey.
ask her.
Nice lady.
Hey, let my brother ask her. I'm telling
Well,
you.
I would, but
she
he's been
loves
standing
my
there for
brother.
25 minutes.
I've been talking to him. He won't do anything. He won't even talk to me. I think I pissed him off, honestly.
Doesn't surprise me actually.
I mean, Jesus.
He has
Do
an
I need to go
answer.
there and show him how to do this? I
Lathander
am a
Marion.
silver-tongued devil. And then I stick out my
Lathander
tongue,
Marion
and my tongue is
jokes.
actually silver.
They're very joke.
Should we throw the fur in the detect magic pile?
Sure.
I think we should throw the skeleton in the detect magic pile.
I think we should let Charlie go cuddle with the skeleton.
Yeah, I mean, you guys could do probably a religion check to see what they were trying to attempt to do here.
Ooh, I think I studied that.
I'm proficient in it.
Yeah,
Oh wait, what?
22.
Religion.
So
We do.
Lauren and more Lauren, but Agminos probably too, and a little bit McCall there. All rolling very well. You guys, Lauren especially, you've seen this in a book somewhere that long ago, they were trying to
I read.
sacrifice or offer up a sacrifice to their deity, trying to get him to
Resurrect the skeleton.
incarnate somehow into a physical form.
And that's why the skeleton is here.
Needs a body.
And he's got the crown and the fur, because that's probably what they were trying to incarnate him into. Okay. I still say
I'm gonna go over here to the girl
the crown
lady.
and the fur.
Wait, shouldn't my brother be there by now? Like I've been.
Look, it is too damn
shoving
late.
him up toward there.
Okay, so remember that Adam is not actually here, and Diz has said he's not gonna play the characters if it's gonna be an integral part of the story.
So I'm gonna go up to the lady and go, "Are you okay?"
She's looks at you and not used to seeing tieflings so much, but she kind of pulls away a little bit. But she says, "Yes, thank you. I don't know exactly what they were trying to do, but they talked a lot
were
about."
trying to use you to make their god a living flesh being person. That's who the guy is over in the corner there.
She says, "Praise Lathander for your timely rescue."
And Orsic, I imagine from the
what we
side,
do.
in the best like Southern gospel voice, yells, "Praise be!" He's got like a hand towel that he's been wiping the sweat off. He throws it down on the ground, and
at that she runs down to Orsic and
brothers and sisters.
she throws her
Welcome to
hands,
the day.
she throws her arms around him and hugs him and gives him a kiss on the cheek.
That's right. Get it.
Remember that she is the little sister of the very young elf boy. Like
Yeah,
you're yelling,
young-
get it about the equivalent of like a 4-year-old.
No.
The
Whoa,
very
whoa,
young
whoa.
elf though is probably
So-
like 90.
Yeah.
I know.
So I mean, that's still.
But maturity wise, she's like a 4-year-old.
No. I mean, that'd be like.
Yeah, they don't mature like that.
In Mirkwood, this would be statutory.
Good thing we're not in Mirkwood.
Yeah.
So at this point, she starts crying, and Orsic kind of she's a small girl, she can't even, compared to you guys, and he just picks her up, like cradling her almost.
Easy with the rabbit, Lenny.
Magic.
Alright, so you guys got a pile of stuff on the floor here.
We do.
A crying girl.
All right. So
Sounds
let
like
my
our typical
brother
day.
take care of the crying girl. Let's check out the magic stuff. Possible magic stuff.
All right.
Alright, I'll cast Detect Magic on it.
Okay. So what you find is that the crown and the cloak or the fur are not magical. The robe that Brahm was wearing is not magical.
I have the shield, the shield as well.
The shield and the great axe, you detect magic from them. The mace you put in the bag of holding.
Yes, I did. I knew it was cursed, so I didn't want it to.
I mean, and this is entirely up to our new party member. I suggest, since he's already using a two-handed weapon, that the great axe go to him, because I think he's the only one of our party who could really make use of it.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with that.
Me neither.
Sweet. Good with me.
So he takes. Is somebody doing an Arcana check on it? Or?
Oh yeah, I'll
Yeah,
Arcana check it.
Okay.
Yeah, so Agminos is gonna Arcana check it.
Good job.
Hey,
Yeah.
Arcana check it.
So yeah, McCall's
And
gonna
it makes
Arcana
sense.
check.
It's a weapon.
Everyone but the magic users roll better Arcana checks.
And I'm like, I recognize that weapon as
Yeah.
a warrior myself.
It's a +1 great axe.
+1 great axe. Okay, I'll Arcana check the shield. He said that was the other thing that had magical value.
Yep.
There we go.
It is a +1 shield.
McCall, what are you currently running on your shield?
Oh, I think my shield's non-magical, isn't it?
I thought
It
we.
is not.
Oh,
Who's
I'm wearing a cloak of protection. It gives me a little bit of.
You are.
But that's the shield's
could we give the shield to my brother since he also uses a shield in a one-handed weapon?
I very rarely use a shield, so
Okay,
yeah, it'll be a
that's
waste
fine.
on me.
I was just
That would
thinking
be
who
the
our lowest,
first magic weapon
uh,
that he's ever got from in this campaign.
We'll surprise him with it next week when he gets
Yeah.
on.
And then
Give him the bait.
Surprise.
what do I need to roll to try to skin the snake?
What's your masturbation bonus?
More than you could ever
Right.
comprehend.
Guys, I'm like Adam. I'm gonna have to bail.
Okay.
See you guys
No
later.
problem.
See ya.
See ya.
You have to roll like survival.
No, it's animal handling, I think.
Animal handling.
Now, Sly, be honest. This time last year, did you ever think you would ever utter this sentence? What do I have to roll to skin the snake?
Without the what do I have to roll?
Skin that smoke wagon.
Skin that smoke wagon.
My family owns quite a bit of property, and I like to go hunting and shooting. So there was always a chance that I got a snake somewhere and was gonna skin it.
He's got plenty of places to skin the snake.
Did you? Oh no. Yeah. So I got a 7. Do I get advantage because the snake's currently dead? Like he's not gonna. He's not gonna try to stop me.
Found my father's old Playboys, and I snuck out to the barn and skinned the snake.
So you start to skin the snake, and
Would you say it gets a little raw, Mark?
I
make
spit
a
on
ring
it
for
for a
that.
little bit of lubrication.
Would you say that the snake skin looks irritated?
I don't know, but Mike looked irritated for most of this game. Oh gosh.
with the roll of was it 7?
Yeah.
You get probably about 10 foot worth of usable material.
10 foot. Hey, that's
not bad.
more
Out
than
of this humongous snake.
Hey, you know what? This is the latest we've played in a long time.
Hey,
I've
enjoyed every minute of it. It's going in the
This
bag of
is-
holding. And while it's going in the bag of holding, I'm pulling a treasure chest out and saying, Tavarsky smash?
Tavarsky smash. Yeah, I want to smash that crap open. I gotta do strength.
Yeah.
Man, well, it's not great. It's not bad. It's not great.
It was a rickety looking chest that just had a lock on it.
So I'm typing in.
The chest rolled a 12. You lose.
So you
Oh wait, no, I do. I have advantage on strength checks now.
You still got a 10 then. Like
On my strength saving throws.
Your other one was an 8, so you still, no matter what, you
Oh
roll a
well,
10.
crap. Yeah, that didn't do me any good.
actually doing athletics roll instead. So
With
if you
advantage?
you take your sword there and you like hit the chest a couple times, and you pick it up and slam it on the ground, and it pops open, and it's filled full of gold.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
When
Yeah.
counted, there's 6,000 gold in there.
Oh
All
my
right.
gosh.
So
Here we go.
I'm throwing that into the group fund that's in the bag of holding.
I take a handful out and put it in my pocket and be like, for troubles.
You have
Alright.
you have gold
Okay.
currently. We will split it up
Group
when we need
fun
it.
then. Group fun. Fine. But I totally want to transfer the enchantment from that great sword over
To
to
your
my
bastard sword, yes.
jerk sword. I'm not
No.
paying swear
We
jar.
said that you didn't because it was the name of the sword. We wouldn't have to pay for it.
All right, bastard sword then. Yes.
Yes. How much did she say it was to transfer? Do you remember?
Like I want to say it was like 3,000 or 5,000. It was like somewhere in there.
Yeah, something
It
like
was,
that.
yeah, it was expensive, but I mean, clearly, it's definitely affordable now.
Yeah. Can we just go back to town? It isn't ended in town.
Yeah, so we can say that you make your way back out to town, and we'll pick back up there.
Ooh,
All right.
before we do, I want to go over to that skeleton that they were using in their ritual, and I'll stomp that thing to dust. Like I want to crush them bones.
All right.
So without Orsic here, since Adam's not currently here, can we get a lot for cursed items?
Can you get a lot? Like sell?
Yeah. I was asking Tavarsky and Agminos. I feel like they might have more.
Probably from the right buyer, you probably could.
The town crier. We hear from the town crier a week later that some guy went and murdered his family.
That's why I said what, since Adam's not here, since he's the lawful one out of all of us. He'd be like, y'all want to sell a cursed item? You can't sell a cursed item.
You don't necessarily know it's cursed yet. You just know that there's something weird about that item.
Either way,
Well,
it would have made sense for me to bag it and try to keep it from everybody. Either way,
we could always, if we thought we were going to turn a profit, we could always find someone, pay someone to cast remove curse, and then sell it. And while we wouldn't make as much, we would still make a profit.
Well, if they remove the curse, it might still be. Remember, we didn't Arcana check it. It might still have a boost to it. It might be worth holding
That's
on
true.
to.
That's true. So we're going to end it in town and add experience next week.
Yep.
All right. I would like to remind everyone, if everyone's, once again, if anyone is able to, or if like it's a group consensus thing, I mean, I'd be up for playing 2 nights in a week if the people are able. Now that it's the summer.
And my issue is keeping up with content in front of you guys. I mean, right now I'm pretty far ahead, but you guys catch up pretty quick, I think.
That's the perfect time to play it. Plus, we got a new character, so I mean, and we got all these items, so I mean, we could have one session that's just working out. I mean, if we had enough people to come in on a bonus session, we could have one session that's just like taking care of stuff in town. Like, even if we don't play for a full session, even if it's just like 3 or 4 of us who are able to play for like an hour, hour and a half, and we're just taking care of crap.
Taking care of shopping and stuff like that.
Right, and getting that out of the way.
So basically,
main
like,
section.
just me and Diz need to hop on once a week outside of this.
Well, no, I would like to hop on too.
But you're not our shopper. In
Well,
fact,
but
you typically cost us more when you go shopping with us.
That happened one time, and you know what?
You've only gone shopping with us one time.
All I said, the only thing I said was what everyone was thinking. I said, and in fact, I said stuff, and she was offended by stuff that she already pretty much tactfully said. So, but yeah, I would like to hop on as well. But yeah, we could, and plus, you know, I might want to shop for, you know, some items too. So. Yeah, we could do something like that. Iron out some stuff with Russell's character, answer any questions he has, get that out of the way. Yeah, and so I'm
How'd you like it, Russ? This was your first game, first
Yeah.
night.
Yeah, I like it. It was everything I was hoping it would be. I got
So-
to kill a bad guy. That's what else can
You
you say
did.
about that?
And he was the major one.
You still don't.
you're
You
gonna
still
get-
don't have the coolest kill yet.
Yeah, he was already prone. If he wasn't prone.
Well, I was just talking. I killed a half dragon, so
Oh well.
you just killed
This
another
is-
barbarian. Like,
It was a
This,
tough barbarian, though. I would say the barbarian was as tough as the half dragon.
the half dragon.
I mean,
almost
I
insta-killed
would,
you.
I would still say the half dragon was the coolest kill, just because he was a half dragon.
He almost
Uh,
insta-killed you with one shot. You're gonna say the barbarian was as tough as that?
Yeah, but we were first level, man. We were first level. The barbarian almost killed me, and I'm 4th level, and he almost killed me in one shot. I'm still saying that was the coolest kill, because he is a half dragon, and how often do you get a chance to kill one of those? But I'm saying this was definitely a close second.
Yeah.
It was a major kill. That's what I'm saying.
Anyway,
It's-
let the one-upsman